Welcome to the OP Origins channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Seongyun Han was a man broken by tragedy. After losing his family and his leg to a senseless crime committed by a supernatural awakener, he retreated into a life of isolation, a social recluse trapped by fear and physical pain. But when the Akasha system chooses him, everything changes. Instead of being forcibly dragged into a dangerous fantasy dimension, Seongyun discovers a loophole in his unique avatar skill. By sending a clone in his place, he achieves an impossible feat, earning massive karma points that heal his body and grant him godlike control over multiple bodies. From the safety of his apartment, Seongyun begins playing a high-stakes game with the fate of another world. He isn't just a player, he is the board itself. Controlling the terrifying immortal king to purge corruption and the valiant hero to inspire hope, he manipulates the strings of destiny. Yet, as he encounters other otherworlders from Earth and uncovers deep-seated conspiracies, the line between the game and reality blurs. Can a man who couldn't even step outside his front door become the ultimate savior or destroyer of worlds? This is the epic journey of a recluse who found his legs by walking in the shoes of legends. And now, let the story begin. You truly are worthy of being my nemesis, warrior of light. The terrifying immortal king. You live up to your title, nightmare of the realm. Immortal king. However, with the power of light on our side, we shall not fall. The valiant warrior of light. This fight feels a little too theatrical. Although, I guess it is all just an act. And this lazy bum holed up in his room. Man, how'd it all come to this? Hello. I am from the transfer division of the Awakeners Management Bureau. Are you Mr. Seongyun Han? Yes, I am. Identity confirmed, thank you. In the event that you become an awakener, please notify the Bureau. Have a good day. And that concludes my first human interaction in 6 months. Which means I won't be opening my front door for another 6 months. This is expired. I haven't left my house in 2 years, I'm a social recluse. Hup. Some might call me pathetic. Or say I'm weak-willed. But I'm a victim, darn it. Breaking news. The fire department is actively working to extinguish a fire at a commercial building. The arsonist appears to be an awakener who committed the crime before being transferred to another dimension. Awakeners. One day, humans suddenly began to acquire supernatural powers, which are known as abilities. Upon awakening, they are forcibly transported to another world within 24 hours. And can only return to Earth by fulfilling a specific condition. However, only a small number of people manage to make it back. Thus, in their despair and frustration, many awakeners began committing reckless crimes before being sent away. 2 years ago, I lost my family and my leg to one of those crimes. And perhaps, the will to get back on my feet, too. HRRG. This is pointless, why do I even bother? I'm pathetic. Why do I crumble in fear the moment I try to step outside? Would things have been different if I were braver? If only I could leave this room and go, anywhere at all. Dimensional inflection detected, connecting to the Akasha system. Awakening innate skill. What? This is how it happens. Innate skill, avatar awakened. Innate skill awakened. Avatar. Time remaining until interdimensional transfer. Beep timer. 2400 hours beep. 24 hours. 24 hours remaining. No way, me. This has to be a joke. Should you fail to enter the portal within the time limit? You will be forcibly escorted. Aha! They say it takes at least a year to return to Earth. But since time flows 10 times slower there, that means I'll have to survive for a decade before I can make it back. Can I really do it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining until transfer. Ha! Ha! No. No. I can't even step outside my house. I have no special talent or skills. So how the hell am I supposed to survive in another dimension? Wait. Skill. I have my ability. Alright, let's see what it does. Activate skill, avatar. Whoa. It's me. Ugh. I can see 2 of me. Wait, is this? Yeah, it is. My vision is shared with my avatar. MPH, moving both bodies separately is making me feel dizzy. I don't think I can control them at the same time. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining until transfer. You will be forcibly escorted if you do not step into the portal. Ugh. This means the avatar is completely worthless. A useless power for a useless person like me, huh? Man, if only someone else would go instead of me. Awakener recognized, commencing transfer. It's transferring. It worked. The portal recognized my avatar as me. Transfer to Auterica dimension complete. Ha! Why am I here? I sent my avatar. To return to Earth, purchase the return entry in the Karma shop. Collect karma during your adventures. Current karma. 0. Ugh. No, it's not me, I'm just seeing through my avatar's eyes. Gah, this is making my head spin. Dismiss avatar. Bleewerg. Well, at least I don't have to go to another dimension now. Summon avatar. Ugh. Seriously, is this some kind of joke? What am I supposed to do with this useless power? Congratulations, you completed a feat return to Earth on your own, without the aid of the Karma shop. Receiving a special perk. Feat complete. Interdimensional portal. Once a day, you may teleport to a location you accessed through the interdimensional portal. Ha! Karma increasing drastically. And so. What? I became the Awakener who returned to Earth in record time. Current karma 1,910,213. 1.9 million karma. All that just for dismissing my avatar. Karma shop. Current karma 1,910,213. Return 1 million, unavailable. I got almost a decade's worth of points, just like that. Karma points are awarded based on the influence you exert in other dimensions. Good deeds, bad deeds, killing, or even simply doing work. The karma you accumulate can be used to upgrade your skill or return to Earth. Could this be a system error? What if they make me pay it back later? Well, it's not like I did it on purpose, so whatever. Let's see, I'm already on Earth, so there's no reason to choose return. Return 1 million, unavailable. Upgrade innate skill 300,000. Status enhancement, view details. Ha! I wonder what's in status enhancement. Status. Health. Upgrade regeneration 10,000. Upgrade regeneration. I can feel my leg. My injury is healing. My impaired leg was more than just an inconvenience. It was a wound that signified my parting from my family. And a scar that led me to shut myself away in my apartment. Your regenerative ability has exceeded the standard threshold. Skill. You acquired extreme regeneration. Effect, enhanced regeneration. My avatar's path to greatness. Episode 2. I used my karma points to heal my leg. I became unbelievably strong. I still have a ton of karma left. What should I spend it on? Upgrade innate skill 300,000. Upgrade innate skill. I wonder what'll happen if I upgrade my avatar skill. HM. Yeah, you look quite manly. So do you have a pretty solid physique. Do you work out? Yeah, I worked hard for it. After gaining this skill, my mind split into two, allowing me to control each body freely. Also, I unlocked a new skill by upgrading it. Mind Hub. Filters sensations and emotions, allowing you to perceive only the information you desire. This means I won't get dizzy from interdimensional travel. And if my avatar gets hurt, I won't feel any pain. In other words, I can explore other dimensions from the comfort of my warm, cozy room. I can control my avatar as if I were playing a video game. That's not all that's changed. There are 3 of us now. Will the number of avatars increase as I progress? This is going to get confusing. Alright, let's come up with names for each of you. I can't keep calling you avatars forever. Naming isn't really my strong suit. Names, huh? Oh, that's it. Your name will be Hans. Hans shared perks, Mind Hub, Extreme Regeneration unique perks, Magic Affinity Notes, Seongyeon Han's first avatar. And, your Heinz shared perks, Mind Hub, Extreme Regeneration unique perks, Tough Notes, Seongyeon Han's second avatar. Magic Affinity and Tough, they both sound lame. Alright, it's now time for the main quest. Let's go to the outside world. 1 year's worth of trash. I don't feel any anxiety. Looks like Mind Hub is doing its job. And it looks like Hans has arrived at the other dimension. It's already night. This forest seems so tranquil, surely there aren't any monsters lurking here. Gah, really, I literally just said that. Ugh, that's gross. Just as I expected, I don't feel any fear or pain, which means, this is just, infused mana. Like a video game for me. Man, that was tough. I guess I'm still weak. I can't stay here. I'll be in trouble if more monsters show up. Oh. It's a village. Welcome, traveler. I am Malcolm, the village chief. You ventured through that forest teeming with monsters. I'm amazed you made it. Thanks to that, I'm a total mess. So, I was wondering, would it be alright if I stayed here for the night? Of course, we should all help each other in times of need. Thank you so much. Your attire and equipment are quite unusual. Have you come from someplace far away? Maybe it's because I've collected all sorts of things during my travels. I see. It's been a while since we've had an outsider. Care to join me for a drink at the village bar? He gave me an entire room to myself. What a lovely village. I don't remember the last time I socialized with anyone. The drinks were great, too. I had a ton of fun today. Hell yeah, this is awesome. enjoying some fried chicken after a warm bath. All while adventuring in another world. Although, I feel a little bad for Heinz. To take advantage of Heinz's tough perk, I'm making him work out. I don't know when I'll need him, so I'm preparing him ahead of time. Alright, my clones are working hard. So I should do some research on how the world's going around, and find out more about the other world, too. I'll become the ultimate commander. Wait. What's this ominous feeling? Death of Avatar. Avatar's perks and data will be reset. What? Hans is dead. Death of Avatar. Avatar's perks and data will be reset. What? Hans is dead. Death of Avatar. Avatar's perks and data will be reset. Hans was in the village, so if he's dead, it must be that old man's doing. Did he add something to the drink? I was too careless in an unfamiliar place, ugh. Did I just regain connection to my avatar, TSK? I had high hopes, but he turned out to be worthless, indeed. He traveled alone through the forest of monsters, so I thought he'd be something special. But he's just a measly elite skeleton. What is this? Your race has been changed to undead. You acquired the special skill Decayed Heart. Hans. Race, undead, elite skeleton. Shared perks, manhw, extreme regeneration. Unique perks, magic affinity. I'm an undead. Notes, became an undead, mental deterioration was prevented by manhw. And, where the hell am I? Whoa. Who are these people? Wait a minute. Did they turn this entire village into undead? Who's that? That's the guy I met at the bar yesterday. Man, how long do I need to stay in this backwater village? Were all those people I met dark mages? Ha! Why is he looking at me like that? Did he notice I can move? What's this one doing over here? Honestly, no one seems to do their job properly. Move over there. I may have a decayed heart, but I swear I nearly had a heart attack. Whoa. I can feel something forcing me to move. I could probably resist it if I tried, but I should just stay put. I don't know why he always makes us check this place, darn old man. That felt very familiar. It's the same power I'm using to control this body. I think I've figured out how it works. Maybe it's my magic affinity in effect. Perhaps, I can control the other undead as well. 1 week later. HAAA. Ha! I am finally able to control other undead. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere with this. Albeit, very poorly. And to top it off, I can only manage a single undead at a time. I suppose this is as far as an elite skeleton can go. You pesky little rat, I finally got you. You're the one that's been gnawing at my ankle all week. He sure was quick for being so small. Wait, quick and small. If it's a rat, maybe I could. Let's give this a try. I did it. Go, Alfred. Operation Spy Rat, commence. I swear. I'm gonna kill that old man myself. This guy's always complaining. I wonder what's in this warehouse. More undead. I'll follow him inside. What is this place? Even with my manhw active, I can feel it instinctively. This place is dangerous. Alright, good work. When's the fermentation gonna end? What's it called? The fragment of the immortal king. I swear, being near that thing makes me feel like my life's slipping away. Probably soon, no master's always around it. I don't even get why we need to keep watch. The entire village and every building are protected by magical fields. Who's going to sneak in here? Sweet, thanks for the info. That thing I felt earlier must be what they call the fragment of the immortal king. Alright, time to gather more intel. Where's the village chief dash? Isham, it was just a rat. Crap, did he find out? An undead, there's no trace of dark magic being cast, but it's strangely filled with dark energy. Was it formed naturally from the dark energy? There's only one place with enough dark energy for that to happen. Who was in charge of the warehouse today, Zephy? Master. I'm sorry, Alfred, I'll make sure I avenge your death. Watch over me. How the hell was I supposed to know there'd be a rat? And why does it even matter? To hell with that old man. Hey, you're sticking out. Fall in line. You useless morons. I said, fall in line. Ha! Look who we have here. You're the guy that stood up to me. What was it you said? You wouldn't forgive me if I hurt your family? Why don't you say that again, huh? Oh, that's right, I ripped your tongue out, didn't I? Man, this is boring. It was way more fun when we hunted down everyone in this village. But hey, at least you're with your wife. You know what we did to the children dash? What the hell? Stop, I said, stop. Why, you? MMPH. It's time. For the victims to get their revenge. Please, my little brother is here. And we're telling you, he already left. We can't just let anyone in, we don't know what you could be up to. Then at least let me talk to your village chief. What's going on here? I'm the chief of this village. Hello, sir. You're my twin brother, Hans. I believe he's somewhere in this village. This is the advantage of having two bodies. I got in easily, thanks to Heinz distracting the old man. This must be the fragment of the immortal king. Such overwhelming power. Is it absorbing the dark energy from the nearby undead? No. It seems more like it's attuning itself to replace its missing pieces. But anyway, they all look really strong. Guess that warehouse I was in was just for the duds. TSK, screw them. Don't be a picky eater. Give this junk food a try. Basically, we're twins. So we can sense where the other is. Ha, I find that hard to believe. The fragment, something's happened to it. Just kill him. Bastard. Ha! Where'd he go? Kill them. Curse the living. With every death that stains the world, you power. Engulf this land in despair. We'll grow stronger. My mind is being flooded with terrible thoughts. If it's this bad even with my mind hub filtering it. Is there anyone who could withstand this? Rah! Entity fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Entity info. Immortal wizard. Demi-lich. Notes. Ascended through the power of the immortal king's fragment, 1/3. The fragment's dormant dark energy has fused with the entity. Acquiring special skill. Sinister wisdom. Sinister wisdom. Grants complete mastery and aptitude in dark magic. Man, if only it weren't for Zeffy. I got in trouble too because he couldn't even handle a zombie rat. Fuyen, you useless fool. Yes, master, nothing to report here. Shut up and check the fragment, tell Zeffy too. Yes. Hey, Zeffy, check the fragment, now. Zeffy. Hey. Why didn't you answer me dash? Ha. Eat? Hey there. Isn't the weather just perfect today? Impossible. How is it able to talk? Guh. Go. Away. Ha. Hey, don't ignore me, that hurts my feelings, you know. Maybe it's because of my sinister wisdom. But I figured out how to use this dark magic just from seeing it. My undead brethren. Kill every single human in this village. Don't leave anyone alive. What was that? You bastard. You were nothing more than an elite skeleton. What have you done to the immortal king's fragment? Hello again, sir. So you remember me. I lost my heart because of you. So, I helped myself to a new one from the warehouse. Gah! The immortal king's fragment, squandered on such a pathetic vessel. Die. Finger of death. Ack. Old man. It's basic manners not to attack someone while they're talking, you know. Shut it. I've invested everything I had into cultivating that fragment for a year. Just a little longer, and I would have gained unimaginable power. It wasn't meant to be wasted just to evolve an elite skeleton into a demi-lich. Thorns of Darkness. HM. I guess it's something like slapping an endgame enchantment on a starter weapon. So what? I only survived because I'm special, you wouldn't have stood a chance. I have no clue how you resisted the corruption. But I'll make sure to dissect your body and study you. Broken ectoplasm. Do you really have to say the spell names out loud every time? This is for Alfred, die. Alfred. You knew someone from this town, so, did you plan this all along? TSK. Never mind that. His dark magic is improving at an abnormal rate, is this the fragment's power? I can't waste any time here. Oath of Annihilation. Ugh. Ha, hey, what's the matter? Ha. Ah. All of the dark mage's souls are being drained. The Broken One's crown. Sanctuary of the dead. Yikes, did he sacrifice their souls for power? The fragment's power has kept you alive for long. But this is the end, tainted flame of the soul. You almost put me to sleep with all those spell names, let's finish this. Oh, and thanks. For showing me so many dark magic spells. Impossible. How did he? Are you watching? I got you your revenge. So you can rest in peace now. Alfred. Bishop Martin. Oh, have you finished your prayers? Sanctus Riesta. Yes, I need you to relay a message to the others immediately. I've picked up a sign of the Immortal King's resurrection from the west. The Immortal King. Understood, I'll summon everyone at once. The Immortal King. A villain who terrorized the entire continent centuries ago. I will make sure. His resurrection is stopped. That's a lot of casualties. There were a few hundred undead, but most of them have been wiped out. No big deal, I can always make more. Raising an army from corpses is what being a necromancer is all about it. But first, I've gotta fix up my arm. This looks good. Activate extreme regeneration. As good as new. Alright, time to start rebuilding my army. You become my underling. My sinister wisdom guides me. And the immortal king's fragment gives me power. By tainting the residual magic in their body. And invoking what's left of their consciousness. Ha! That didn't work. Alright, after a few attempts, I think I've got the hang of it now. Now then. I'll turn him into an undead with his soul intact, so I can get some intel. Ha! What the? He doesn't have a soul. Looks like it was forcefully removed by this magic circle. He must have worked for an organization that leaves no evidence behind. Well, that's no surprise, considering the scale of this entire operation. Whatever, I can still use his body. Okay. I'll make him into the best undead I can, equipped with consciousness and combat prowess. I'll corrupt the residual magic just like before. Then draw what's left of Malcolm's consciousness to implant an ego. Death Wizard. I await your command. Ooh, he's got a mind of his own, and he can speak. Your name is Malcolm, you will follow my orders. Hey, answer me. Yes. His memories may be gone, but that doesn't erase his wrongdoings. I'll put him through hell for them, he. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, sir. That staff looks quite good. That's the zombie that killed Zirif with me. May you rest in peace. Together with your family. That hit the spot, this place never lets me down. Now then. I wonder what's the market price of gold nowadays. Since the place was taken over by dark mages, there was a lot of treasure. I honestly didn't expect to find that much. Let's take a look at my haul. Summon Hans. D. Dismiss avatar. I thought I was gonna die. What now? I still need to summon him. Oh, maybe I should upgrade my skill. Karma shop. Ooh, it's quite generous with the points. I think I had about 400,000 the last time I checked. Karma shop. Current karma 792,208. Return 1 million, unavailable. Upgrade innate skill 300,000. Status enhancer, see details. Your innate skill has been upgraded, you can now possess more avatars. Your mental resilience has exceeded the threshold. Acquiring skill, Clear Mind. Clear Mind. Protects the mind from external influences and mental attacks. I feel completely fine around Hans now. So it looks like this Clear Mind works on my main body too, unlike manhw. Strangely enough, I always seem to get the skills I need. Alright. Let's go sell this gold. Please transfer the money to my account. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I used dark magic to conceal Hans in my shadow, just in case. I even put a mask on him for when he might need to appear. This is the only mask I have. But maybe I was worrying for nothing. He. We scored big today. Who knew this tiny jewelry shop would have so much gold? Quit wasting time, let's get out of here. Oof. I don't need you to remind me. It's a villain. Someone, call for help. Villains. People who use their awakened abilities to commit crimes. There are guardians who protect the people from such criminals, but out of my way. I'm sure the guardians will get them. There's nothing I can do. Alright, everything's going as planned. We've got about 3 minutes before the guardians arrive, plenty of time to spare. Now we just need to find Portal Dash. Wait, isn't that her? Portal. Portal, wake up, who did this to you? Wolf, look. Who are you, a guardian? No. That's not a guardian. Seongyun Han can't do anything. Aha. But Hans can. This way. Hurry. We can't let them get away again. Korea Returners Association Guardians. Freeze. What happened here? Someone fought the villains and disappeared. It hasn't been that long, they must still be nearby. Search the perimeter. Phew. It wouldn't hurt to let off steam like this every so often. Whoa. Heinz. Seongyun Han's second avatar. Unique perks, tough. I'm finally here. A city, you say, you'll find one if you travel east. Looks like the old man wasn't lying about everything. He. It's finally your big debut in this world, Heinz. But why is this city so empty? They don't even have guards at the gate. It doesn't seem like they care about outsiders. Are you kidding me? I already warned you. I'm sorry, please, if you could just give me a little more time. You two better come up with 2 silver coins in 3 days. Otherwise, I'll have no choice. Isham, a gang member and a young girl being exploited, how cliché. It's not my problem. Ow. I'm sorry. Hey, kiddo. Do you know much about this city? Although, I do need a guide. Pardon. Who are you, sir? Me. I'm the man who's going to hire you. Shall we discuss the terms of our agreement? Tada. This inn is one of the better ones. This girl's name is Diana. What do you think? After losing her parents, she's been fighting to make ends meet while caring for her sickly younger brother. She happened to meet me just as she was in trouble for failing to pay off the gang. Alright, come back here tomorrow when you wake up. In exchange for 2 silver coins, she agreed to show me around the city every day. If she pulls a fast one on me, I'll just chalk it up to doing a good deed. Phew. Let's get some sleep. Man, this bed is not easy to sleep in. Achoo. Ha. Achoo. Hey, Diana. Oh, hello. Why did you get here so early in the morning? Yawn. Next time, don't show up so early, come by in the afternoon instead. Yes, sir. Enough with the sir. Excuse me, are you going to finish that? Huh, oh, you can have it if you're hungry. Thank you. This city is known as Azantu. A small city within the Kingdom of Talia, located in the western part of the continent. It looks like an ordinary medieval city, except this symbol. I've noticed it all over the city. It doesn't look like paint. It's blood. Ha, is it? Last night. You had venison soup, right? Ha, how'd you know? I have a really good sense of smell. Interesting, if she told me it was an ability, I'd believe it. So, what was that symbol earlier? Oh, it's the symbol of Varkalak, the organization that rules these streets. There. What's wrong? This smell. You smell something. It's the smell of freshly baked bread. If you're in Azantu, you absolutely have to try it. Ha! Didn't you just eat? I can eat more. A few days later. She's never been late before. Did something happen to her? Oi, you there. Got a moment? Here we go. Please, take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps keep the streets safe. Hee hee, I like this guy. I kept some on hand in case something like this happened. That's the same symbol that's on the walls. You should steer clear of the back alleys. I also suggest you leave this city as soon as you can. TSK, just how much did they torment her to make her that scared? So anyway, why'd you take that kid? I dunno, man, we just do as we're told. Kid. Did these guys take Diana? Hey. Ha. Ugh, to hell with it. I have to play it tough. If things get dicey, I'll just dispel the avatar. I have a question. Sir. Ha. Diana. So. You were saying. I was just wondering if you needed more silver. They took everything. Where have you been? It's well past our meeting time. Do you have any idea how much time I spent looking for you? I'm not buying you any food today. My brother. He disappeared. He's been doing much better lately, thanks to all the food you've been buying for us. But I can't find him anywhere. So anyway, why'd you take that kid? Wait, could it be that Varkalak organization? How likely is it that they took him? I heard them mention something about taking a child. No. Don't stress about it too much. If they demand a ransom, I'll cover it for you. If this was their doing. Aaron will die. They're not after money, they just want blood. Blood, why? This entire city is a food supply for vampires. The air is thick with the scent of dark magic. Did they fight over the immortal king's fragment? What a shame, I was planning to steal it once the cultivation was complete. Well, I may not know who took it, but I can track them down. I'll find them in no time. Vampires. Yes, all the organizations, including Varkalak, are under the control of the vampires. Not a single person who fled this city has survived. We've been doing everything possible just to make it through each day. But it's only a matter of time before my brother and I are devoured. Diana, get it together. If that's really true, we don't have much time. Do you have any idea where they might have taken your brother? Are you going to help us? You can't, it's too dangerous, even for you. Don't worry. Teaching bad guys a lesson is my specialty. Commence operation, help the distressed girl. All in. Man, where did deadbeat like you get all this money? I managed to fleece a clueless outsider earlier today. So. Who the hell are you? Hold on. It's this guy, the clueless outsider. Looks like he's back for another good deed. You think he's gonna give us some money too? What did you do to our guy standing guard outside? Did you pay him off? I'll ask this only once. The kid you were talking about earlier, where is he? You think a smile means we're friends now? Do you have any idea? Hooey. Oh, sure, I do. You tear apart families just to satisfy your greed. You're worthless scum. 1 down. 2 to go. What the hell? You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. time for you to die. With my tough and extreme regeneration skills, this will be perfectly manageable. Ha! Huh, it's not piercing. 2 down. Guess what, scumbag, this ballistic vest was made in Korea. Rah! A magic shield. How do you have a magical artifact dash? That's 3. Good thing I came prepared with a bunch of artifacts. Phew, is it over? Maybe I went a little overboard, I didn't even use half my artifacts. What's with all the noise? Huh, who's that? Ah, crap. I jinxed myself. 6. 7. Aha. 8. Why are there so many of them? I lost count. Ow. During the fight. Hey, you. The boy you kidnapped today, where is he? HRRG, like I'd ever tell you. You're an outsider, aren't you? I don't know who sent you. But you're going to regret it. Our master will be here soon. Once he sees what you've done, you're as good as dead. Thanks for the advice. But you should be more concerned about your own life. Ack. Are you Aaron? Please don't kill me. Please. Don't worry. Your sister sent me to rescue you. You know my sister. Yeah, I'll tell you everything later. For now, let's get out of here. May I ask who you are? Meddling with my food in my restaurant. Are you from the Vow of the Abyss? A vampire. Or, perhaps you're that child's brother. You should be well aware of what happens to anyone who stands against us. Me. Oh, I'm just an outsider who got robbed by one of your goons. I only decided to help him because I found him by chance. Is that so? How boring? I prefer to devour young boys. So you will have to die. Watch out. Ugh. Ugh, it reeks. Is this booze? Aaron, you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Now's your chance, run for it, hurry. You managed to evade my attack. So you're faster than I thought. You'll make for some good exercise. Before I enjoy my meal. Go. And no matter what, don't look back. Ack. Ha. You've got a tough body, and you regenerate quickly. He's so much stronger than I am. You weren't on the menu, but you look like quite the exquisite delicacy. If he hadn't been toying with me, I'd already be dead. But I'm not about to give up. Well. It appears I'll need to tenderize you a little before I dine. HRRRG. No more of your pointless struggle. Now, it's time to face the consequences of your actions. If he's too strong for me, then I'll just have to take him down with me. A flame artifact. When did you hide that in your mouth? When you knocked me to the ground. I noticed all the alcohol on the floor, and that gave me an idea. I figured I could use it to my advantage. This fool, is he trying to get us both killed? If the floor ignites, I'll burn to death too. Get off of me. Poof. You're nothing but a pathetic GUH. You said it yourself, I'm tough, and I heal fast. So yeah. I'm a little hard to chew. No, stop. Stop. Wow. What a sight. And here I am, still alive in this condition. Maybe being too tough isn't good either. Well, at least. Operation Help the Distressed Girl was a success. Mr. Avatar Hines has died. That's enough. Oh, yes, sir. I left the money there. Thank you for your patronage. Phew. Could you shine my shoes too? Oh, of course, sir. Please take a seat. Ha. Oh. Mister. You're alive. Of course I am. You think I'd die that easily? That's a lie. My avatar really did die this time. It's going to take an entire week for my avatar to respawn. That's going to worry Diana. Might as well give my new avatar a go. You're Hines the Second. Hines 2. Unique perks, haste. Notes, Seongyeon Han's third avatar. I'm using my avatar I made some time back. I just hope she doesn't notice it's a different body. There's no doubt it's him. That scent. It's the same scent of his soul from before. Wait, you shouldn't come here anymore. The vampires must be looking for you. Hey, don't worry about me. I have a plan. Since I have the immortal King Hans, the vampires are no threat to me. I need to wait 10 days for my interdimensional portal's cooldown to reset. It's gonna take longer than I had hoped, but it was your doing, wasn't it? The tracks from the forest led here. A vampire, did they already find me? And an outsider just happened to show up. In the same area where one of our vampires was killed. He's just holding my neck, but I can't muster any strength in my body. This guy's a monster too. Although, there's no trace of dark magic on you. Nor the blood of my kin. What are you saying? I was just sleeping, I don't have a clue what's going on. You don't have a clue. I see. Let's try this again. This time, you won't be able to lie. Are you serious? How did it end up like this again? The entity's race has been changed to vampire. Now, one more time. You acquired the special skill Bloodkin, Low Blood. Your skill Extreme Regeneration changed to Revitalization. Are you really unaffiliated with the Vow of the Abyss? This overwhelming pressure, it's sheer authority. Every drop of blood in me is screaming to submit to the higher vampire. Yes, Lord Wyrick, I am just a humble traveler. Although, I can just ignore it. My mind hub is working like a filter. Suppressing the instinct to obey from my blood. TSK, looks like I was off the mark. Come with me, I have a use for you. Alright, I guess I'll go with him to gather some information. Varkoslak clan is Anta branch headquarters. Lord Wyrock. It's been quite a while, my lord. Who's that, Lord Wyrock's new lowblood? Why did he take in such a wretched thing? Hey looks like we have ourselves a new lowblood. My name's Rosilica, what about you? Who's this drunkard? Oh, my name is Hines. Hey, don't need to be so stiff, we're both low bloods. Here, this blood is fresh, have a glass. I should drink this to avoid raising any suspicions. Whoa, such intense bloodlust, even with my mind hub active. Drinking this normally will be dangerous. I'll have to shut off my senses of taste and smell. Thank you. You're kinda my type, I would have fed on you if you were a human. So, you keep calling me a low blood, what exactly does that mean? Oh, you don't know anything about vampire ranks, do you? Lowbloods are similar to knights in human societies. Purebloods, like Lord Wyrick, are akin to nobles. Truebloods, like the clan leaders, are like royalty. And then, there are the sacred bloods. They're kinda like deities. Deities. They're our progenitors, we have to submit to them unconditionally. Attention! Now that everyone is here, I'll begin. The fragment of the immortal king that the vow of the abyss kept has gone missing. I confirmed that it was last headed to the city, but it has vanished without a trace. It's possible that they are already inside the city. The immortal king's fragment. Oh, you haven't heard. Some dark mages in a nearby village were cultivating the fragment of the immortal king. So those guys were the vow of the abyss. Starting today, each of you will thoroughly investigate your assigned areas, and report immediately if you notice anything suspicious. Ugh, going out during the day is terrible for my skin. Yeah, I definitely feel a little lethargic under the sun. Even a pureblood like Lord Farida is out searching, we can't slack off. But I can't believe the fragment disappeared. Bringing our fragment here was a waste of time. Wait, our fragment. We have a fragment of the immortal king too. Yep, they said that once the dark mages completed their cultivation, we'd merge our fragment with theirs. Lucky me. That pureblood vampire is probably the only one protecting the fragment. Where is it? Do you know where the fragment is? Ha ha ha. Of course not, I'm just a bottom-rung member. I think I might know. Ha. That immortal king's fragment, I think I know where it is. What? You know where the fragment of the immortal king is? Yes. Well, I'm not sure since it was a long time ago. But about a year ago, I had a job cleaning graves. Every Friday, members of Varkalak would come visit the stone chamber. And every time they did, I could smell something terribly sinister and evil from within. This definitely sounds like it's worth looking into. Oh, so that's why you told me to avoid the cemeteries. Thanks for the tip, I'll investigate this on my own, so you two keep yourselves out of sight. Mister. I noticed your scent is different from usual, were you? Looks like I can't fool your nose, as you can see, this happened. But don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't cause you two any trouble. I see, if it gets too hard for you. You can drink a bit of my blood. But just not too much, okay? A little bit should be fine. What are you saying? Never mind that, just tell me where it is. The place you said reeks of a terrible smell. Ah. Get up, stand properly. HRRG, HNNG. Or are you just going to accept your death? Ugh. Just once. If you can even graze me with that sword, I'll let you walk away alive. GUH. Rah. TSK, how savage. Ugh. Oh. No. New. Boring, too boring. Hey. Dispose of this trash, and bring me a tougher sacrifice. Yes, Lord Teopol. Who's there? Scree. How did these vile corpses get here? Servants. Remove these disgusting things at once. Who are you? Are you a necromancer from the Vow of the Abyss? How did you know about this place? TSK, looks like you have no intention of talking. Well, no matter. I'll ask again, when all that's left of you is your skull. Just my skull. I'd like to see you. Try. His spell is too fast, I won't be able to dodge it in time. Lord Teopol. Reinforcements. Perfect timing. Have you told the others about the attack? Yes, my lord. Lord Wyrak's thralls are already engaged in battle outside. I rushed in first to assist you, my lord. Very well, just focus on supporting me. That demi-lich is quite strong. We need to stall for time until more reinforcements arrive. What are you? Low blood, what are you doing? You fool, have you lost your mind? This is dark magic. Are you and that demi-lich working together? But why? Stop this at once. You can't feed on a kin. Devouring one of your own is a grave sin that taints the mind. Oh, no. Taints the mind, that's not a problem for me. The entity acquired the skill blood magic through blood inheritance. Alright, with this new ability, I could dismantle this blood barrier, but we don't have time for that. So, we'll just destroy it. There it is. So this must be the second fragment of the Immortal King. Here I go. Ugh. Such overwhelming dark thoughts. Even with my mind hub filtering it out. It's simply too much. I'll channel all of my avatar's mental strength into Hans. Ugh. Does that smoke mean that we are already too late? There, fire. Scree. Is that skill? Extreme regeneration has evolved to special skill immortality. You acquired the special skill, forbidden knowledge, entity information, arch-lich. My goodness. A fire, perhaps. That must be coming from Azantu. Cough. Cough. Turn the horse around, we're returning to the cathedral immediately. I must report this to the Saintess. These are not mere ashes. They're a sign of the Immortal King's resurrection. Unbelievable. He's become 5 times, no, at least 10 times more powerful. Hans. Race, undead, arch-lich. Notes. Ascended through the power of the Immortal King's fragment, 2/3, latent dark magic has increased exponentially. The entity will resurrect endlessly unless the core is destroyed. Unique perks. Through sinister wisdom and forbidden knowledge, the entity has attained complete mastery over dark magic, inheriting every secret and knowledge. Ack. Smoke, what's going on? What is he plotting? Lord Wyrak. We need to fall back immediately and... Aha. Darn it, don't tell me. Guh. Gah. You're certainly stronger than the other purebloods. But now, you're nothing more than a sack of blood. Such tremendous power, have you fully absorbed the fragment? How are you able to endure the dark thoughts all by yourself? Well, that's because we're not alone. Ack. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Special skill, Bloodkin, low blood has evolved to Bloodkin, pure blood. Nice, I'm a pureblood now. I knew it, I can grow stronger by devouring other vampires. Prepare yourselves, I'm going to eat every last one of you vampires. Lady Farida. What do we do now? If only you were there, Lady Farida, it wouldn't have been as bad. For Lord Wyrak to fall, this enemy is not to be taken lightly. The mana in the ashes alone speaks volumes. The opponent was simply too powerful. But above all, the sun is rising. We need to return to Supreme Headquarters and call for assistance. GUH. Darn it all. Surely I've lost him by now. Those darn vampires, they were so full of themselves, only to fall so fast. I never should have gotten mixed up with them. Aha! Hans dealt with the remaining Varkalak members in the city, while Heinz hired a small merchant band to leave the city with Diana and her brother. And now, with a generous dash of pepper, this special steak is ready to be served. Wow! It's delicious, thank you so much. Sure, eat up. They look much more at ease now. Leaving that city must have lifted a massive weight off their shoulders. You said your uncle runs a shop in Rafaela City to the east, right? Yes. Although, I'm not sure he's going to be too happy to see us. Don't worry about that. If it doesn't work out, I'll just pay him off to take care of these two. I've grown attached to these guys, so it's a bit sad to part ways. When was the last time I felt like this? I've really changed a lot since coming to this world. Mister. Are you okay? Do you need blood? I'm fine. I'm plenty satisfied. Because I devoured all the remaining vampires in the city. And Hans is turning their corpses into his undead minions. Come on, get in there. This pocket dimension is super convenient. It doesn't seem to run out of space. My forbidden knowledge and sinister wisdom work great together. If I refine it further, I might even be able to open this pocket dimension on Earth. You're still loitering in our city. You must really think little of us. Now tell me, are you really part of the Vow of the Abyss? Oval Brakaslak Trueblood Vampire. If that's what they believe, it works perfectly in my favor. That's right. I am Hans of the Vow of the Abyss. Don't lie, someone had already wrecked their hideout. You must have stolen the fragment from them, isn't that right? Well, whatever the case. This is where you die. That was close. So powerful. Looks like the Truebloods are no pushovers. Did you really think I'd let you escape? The finest blood mages in my clan have already sealed this place with barriers. I could break through if I really tried. But I need time to fully adjust to my new power. I'll grind your skull and extract the fragment within. That leaves me with no other choice. Remember this name well, I am Hans of the Vow of the Abyss. Your death incarnate. I'm stepping away for now, but I'll hunt you down myself next time. The hallmark of a villain. Leaving with style. Dismiss Hans. What did you just say? I dunno, it sounded really lame. How did he escape from our barriers? This is a silver arrow used by the paladins. My lord, we're in trouble. The paladins of the Order of the Divine are closing in on the graveyard. That blasted lich. Is this why he stayed in the city and wasted our time, that cunning bastard, wherever you fled to? I'll hunt you down and kill you, Hans. Alright, I survived. Being able to dismiss avatars is like a cheat key. Remember this name well, I am your death incarnate, Hans of the Vow of the Abyss. What was that cheesy line, so embarrassing? What was I thinking, what's wrong with me? Still, I have to say, I did pretty well, didn't I? I single-handedly took down a vampire organization, saving the city and rescuing the helpless girl. When I say it like that, it makes me sound more like a hero. Alright, after all that action, surely I must have racked up a ton of karma points. Karma shop. Ha! 700,000. I used up all my points last time when I upgraded my skill. Why do I have so much? I guess it's because I stirred up friction between the dark mages and the vampires. Well, all the better for me. Let's upgrade my skill again. The maximum number of summonable avatars has been increased. Ooh, more avatars. What about new skills? You acquired a new special skill, Persona. Nice. Persona, is it something like manhw? Let's see. Ha ha. Special skill, Persona. A skill that uses avatars as a vessel to contain one's emotions. Innate skills align with the user's needs. Which means, the system recognized I need this skill right now. And I think I might know the reason why. I opened up to strangers and built friendships. And defeated powerful foes to help those in need. All this, despite being a social recluse for 2 years. The reason I was able to do all of that is because everything just felt like a game to me. In reality, I'm still the same recluse, hiding away in my room. The uncomfortable truth I'd been avoiding is now laid bare before me. My loneliness, sadness, and rage, every negative emotion I've kept buried deep inside. Hans. Take all my emotions that have been festering within me. I feel better. But it's not as if the emotions have completely disappeared. It's like, I've tucked them away in a drawer. Is Hans okay after taking all those emotions? Do not worry. Suffering and despair are merely companions of life. Now, they hardly affect me. Ha! I'm the one saying it. But my way of talking changed without me even realizing it. Ah, I see. Avatars that store emotions develop their own personas shaped by those feelings. Does that mean an explosion? What was that? Is it another villain within the city? It's been getting worse recently. Whatever, I'm sure the Guardians will handle it. It's not like it happened in front of me like last time. It's got nothing to do with me. Why do you seek a reason for vanquishing evil? Now that I've let go of all my negative emotions to Hans, I can see now that I'm just running away from myself. I want to defeat the villains more than anyone else. But I keep making excuses because I'm too scared. As the world's order crumbles and chaos reigns, outlaws infest the land. So now, I shall become the harbinger of their reckoning. Darn it, how many times is this now? These lowlifes are now working in groups to carry out attacks. Why aren't we getting new recruits? The villains are working in groups. Unfortunately, it seems the situation is already over here. But I don't want to leave empty-handed. Go. Become my eyes and ears in the shadows. Seek out the sinners lurking in the darkness. Hey, I need an ashtray. Here you go, human ashtray. Ha ha ha. You know, you're my favorite ashtray. Please, stop. We won't run away, it's not like we have anywhere else to go. Don't lie to me. Hee hee. Nice, it's filled to the brim. I see you all. You may not be villains, but you are all scum that must be punished. And that punishment will be the greatest terror you'll ever experience. I shall sow fear into your very souls. Seeds of evil, remember this day. Should your evil take root once more, you will encounter me again in the shadows. Guh. Aha. Alright, I'm starting to get used to my new power. More, I need more. There's still much to cleanse. This city must be purified. Oof. An entire night cleaning up filth in the shadows, I feel great. This eye of darkness is quite useful, but it has its limitations. When exposed to light, it grows weak and disintegrates. I need a better method to find enemies. But I can't exactly release the undead on the streets, so what should I dash? Hey, I'll kill you and turn you into my minions dash. Ha! Eyes that are everywhere, that can move freely, unnoticed. That's it. Familiars, a command magic used by dark mages to control animals to do their bidding. But why can't I do it, Goblin Den, or what's left of it? I want them to look normal while being highly contagious. The problem is, if I use less mana to make them look normal, they'll become less contagious. Now I see why programmers hate debugging so much. Contagious command spell final edit 2 final 3. Did I succeed? Cree. Kra. Even after 3 weeks of trials, I've made little to no progress. TSK, I'm already down to my last specimen. I gotta make it work this time. Ack, will you just stay still? Alright, control the amount of mana. Contagious command spell. Final edit 2 final 3, actual final. Phew, did it. Work. Well, it looks normal at first glance. Now, the question is it contagious? Alright, it's a success. The infected animals are becoming my eyes and ears. Go. Fly away. And find my enemies. Remember this name well, I am Hans of the Vow of the Abyss. Your death incarnate. Archbishop Latius. Sir Tuscan. We've finished interrogating the surviving vampires. And it appears they have no ties with the immortal king's successor. We need more leads. The immortal king grows stronger with each passing moment. Yes, Saintus. Archbishop Latius. I have picked up the immortal king's presence again. Please proceed northwest to a cave in the mountains. Thank you, Saintus, I shall not fail you. He. I've set the familiars to alert me if they encounter monsters, so all that's left is to check if it works. Hold on. Something's off with the familiars on land. It's like they're running away from something. They're scared, too. But they should have alerted me if they encountered monsters. Wait, could it be humans? They ran into humans. Why would they show up in such a remote area? Are they after me? You're kidding me. How did all these humans manage to conceal themselves so perfectly? Ack. Hans of the Vow of the Abyss. Your cunning tricks won't save you. No evil can hide from the eyes of the divine. There's nowhere left for you to run. Surrender yourself and face the judgment of God. That's a paladin from the order. I recognize that emblem from my lessons at Varkoslak. Divine power is the complete counter to dark magic. This is a bad matchup. Pawns of the order, how did you find me dash? Guh. I did not give you permission to speak. Don't even think of trying to deceive me with your silver tongue. You're just as stuck up as you look. Alright, fine. I guess I'll play along a little before making my escape. Your petty tricks will never deceive a messenger of the divine. Ack. You're going to punish me for delivering justice to the wicked. Shut it, by embracing the forbidden power. You're no different to them. Your logic is twisted. Something has been interfering with my magic since earlier. There he is, prepare the hymns. It's the song. This is what's weakening me. I could stop them by killing them, but I can't hurt the innocent. Members of the choir. Now. Bind him. Crap. I underestimated them. Crap, I underestimated them. I can't move or cast any spells. These chains, that him. It's all set up to keep me from escaping. I see you've put in a lot of work to capture me. Of course. No evil has ever escaped these chains. Are you ready to surrender now? Absolutely not. I see you have no intention of talking. So, this is where we part ways. Catch me if you can, pawns of the order. I don't know what you're plotting. But you're not going anywhere. A waste of effort. No matter how strong the binds are. Dismiss Hans. How did he escape? That's impossible. Just who was that man? Well, this is a bit problematic. I may have made too many enemies. Have I been stirring up too much trouble? The forces of darkness, the vow of the abyss. The vampire clan Brockaslack. And even one of the most powerful factions in the realm, the Order of the Divine. Wait. Karma shop. So that's why I'd been racking up karma points. It's all because I've been drawing unwanted attention all across the realm. Ahem, well, I'll worry about that later. I've got things to take care of first. It's time to see the fruits of my research. It's a simple concept: an enslaved host spreads the dark magic upon contact with others. But with this, my eyes and ears will multiply. And soon, all of Seoul will be under my watch. It's already here. The first signal. Sir. Please don't kill me. Please. I'll do anything, I'm begging you. Excuse me, sir, with the glasses. Help me, I've been kidnapped. Sir. Don't leave, hey, can't you hear me? That's not going to work. Scream all you like. No matter how loud you are. With my power. Your suffering is for my ears and eyes alone. Go ahead, scream louder. You have a lovely voice. So I'm sure you'll make it to the top of my collection. Your ability must be concealment and sound suppression. Unfortunately, that won't work against me. Your despicable acts end here and now. Who are you, a guardian? How did you get in here? Stay back, or I'll kill this dash. Really? So, you were saying? A returner. You have some nerve to steal my prey. I'll kill you too. Rah! Seems like this isn't your first time. Let's see what else you've done. Dark magic, echoes of the dead. Sir, please. Somebody, help. So, you're a serial killer, that's all I need to know. Your punishment will be execution. Aha. Death would be too merciful for you. Perfect, I needed some undead on Earth as well, I know exactly what to do with him. It's a very gruesome procedure where all the blood has to be drained, so I didn't expect to use it so soon. Medium undead gassed. Gra! Get in there, I'll be putting you to good use. As for her, I should take care of the mess. I'll notify the police. Awakeners Management Bureau Crime Investigation Division Team Leader Hancheol Park. Mr. Park, we've reviewed all the footage from the camera on site. It looks like it's the same serial killer we've been after. And a fiend killed him, people who returned from other realms with powers. Yes, there's no body, but forensics detected high levels of dark magic in the blood on the floor. Frankly, the bastard had it coming, so I'm thankful he's dead. He was a massive headache. Are you kidding me? Whoever did this is drunk on their own power, thinking they're some kind of hero. See this, these bastards are just as much a threat as criminals. What do they think the law is for? Justice, my A. Just who does he think he is? I'd love to see him face to face. Ma'am, Korea Returners Association Seoul Southern Branch. Please excuse me. She's sleeping again. MS. Ji-yoon, please wake up, this is an important matter. HNNG, what is it this time? We received a request for cooperation from the Awakeners Management Bureau. The jewelry robbers, they think it's tied to the recent murder case. A dark mage, just like before, wearing a long coat and a folk mask. TSK, crime rates are skyrocketing, but we're not getting any additional support. Honestly, I say we should let this guy take the reins. What? He's a murderer, ma'am, you mustn't say such things. That's what I'm saying, he's got the skills, so if we can keep him in line, he'd be the perfect asset. Ugh, can't he just join the Guardians? I understand you're stressed out from your workload. But please stop with the nonsense and get back to work. Can't you see all these papers? Gah! I wish I could just beat the crap out of those villains. Phew! Feels amazing to beat the crap out of villains. Unless they were something like a serial killer, I only cast a fear curse on them as punishment, quite merciful, if you ask me. I also have to investigate those guys. The villain organization responsible for the increased crime rates. But for now, I'm more or less done here. It's time to focus on the other world. Diana, Aaron. I can only imagine how tough it's been for you too. No, we're fine, HRRG. Wow, uncle. Looks like he's a good person. If he was shady, I was going to flash my fangs at him. But it seems like that won't be necessary. Thank you so much for bringing these two here safely. Oh, no problem, I only did what anyone else would have done. Mr. Thank you, so much. For everything, wah. Come on, it's not like we'll never see each other again, I'll visit you often. You'd better behave and take care of yourself while I'm gone, alright? To be honest, I was a bit worried because I noticed a change in your personality. But you're still a good person, and that's what matters. My personality changed. Is it because of persona? I transferred my negative emotions and need for recognition to Hans, which turned him into an attention seeker of sorts. On the other hand, it seems Heinz too developed a calm and composed personality. Likely from his experiences in espionage and deceit. So where will you go now? Me, well, I think I'll embark on a pilgrimage. Talea Kingdom capital city, Talaria. There's only one reason I came to this city. Talaria is where the Divine Order primarily operates. And it also houses the largest sanctuary in this realm. Alright, I should be out of sight here. My fourth avatar. Summon avatar, Heinrich. Heinrich. Shared perks, Mind Hub, Persona, Extreme Regeneration, Clear Mind. Unique perks, Warrior's Body. Skills and experiences gained through training and combat are improved. It's not easy to wander through a holy city as a vampire. Here, take this. And embark on the path of light. Next congregant, please come forward. Goodness gracious, just how much is this? It's everything I have. I wish to dedicate everything to the Lord, and become a paladin to fulfill His will. My other clones have become an undead, a dark mage, and a vampire. Creatures of darkness. However, not this time. This clone will wield a holy sword and earn everyone's respect. I'll become an honorable paladin. Very well. It's great to see such vigor in a young man. I shall personally train you to become a magnificent paladin. Hold on, Sir Marco. No matter the size of their donations, you can't make a stranger a paladin. There is no need to worry. The wicked will inevitably reveal their true nature during a paladin's training. What do you say, recruit? Are you prepared to show your true nature to us? Of course, sir. Water, I'm thirsty. Are you kidding me? It's been a month since I started this miserable paladin training. I imagined the paladin's order would be dignified and respectable. But they're just a group of muscular perverts. My brethren, one more rep raw. Go, go, go. Gah. Recruit number 12. Your concentration is slipping. Did you forget your instructions to never stop praying during training? Now, focus and recite the prayers. Yes, sir. HRRG, my lord. More, focus. Heal your broken body through prayers. Gra, my lord. Excellent, one more rap. They say constant prayers in extreme conditions strengthen your faith and enhance your divinity. I'll admit that it's effective, but... my back is really feeling it today. Harder, hit me harder. HRRG. Ra, my lord. Yes, my divinity grows stronger. Do they really have to be so weird about it? Marco, I must say, that recruit you brought is truly impressive. Right. He hasn't even been baptized yet, but he's already managing those weights. His shoulders and lower body have developed beyond recognition. I can't wait to see how much he'll improve after his baptism. And why on earth are they drooling while staring at my body? I hate this. I don't want these perverts to look at me. It's been 3 months since I began my paladin training. I would have given up long ago if it weren't for my warrior's body or extreme regeneration. I have gotten stronger and fitter. But the problem is... Heinrich. If you're done with your leg workout, how about you join me for a sacred chest session? No, the day like this calls for a back workout, isn't that right? Ack. Ah. Get lost, you creepy meatheads. Ugh. I'm at my limit, they won't stop asking me to train with them. It's because they have high expectations of you. Here they come. Oh my goodness. Archbishop Lacius of the Central Church. And Sir Tuscan. I heard they went on an expedition with the Paladins and Crusaders, looks like they're back now. Wait, that's the Paladin who drew his sword at Hans. They just returned from an expedition, does that mean? The expedition was a search for Hans this entire time. Recruits, the reason you have been summoned here today is to perform the baptism ceremony for those deemed worthy. Although it is ahead of the usual schedule, special circumstances forced us to bring it forward. Now, please step forth when your name is called. This is only held every 6 months, I wonder what's the occasion? I think I know the reason. The Paladins urgently need reinforcements to track down the immortal king's successor. In any case, this is gonna save me a lot of time. I suppose I'll test the new approach to using Persona and Mind Hub. Recruit Max Werrowen. Do you vow to surrender everything to the Lord and walk the path of a paladin? Yes, Your Holiness. Those who undergo baptism offer all their mana to God, losing their ability to use magic. In return, they are blessed with the ability to tap into immense divine power. While each person's blessing differs in power, the most significant factor that determines their strength is their faith in God. The purer and more sincere their faith, the stronger a paladin they become. Next, recruit Heinrich. And that is the reason I decided to become a paladin. I've only ever used manhw to filter out external stimuli, or keep my emotions in check. But I realized I can do the opposite too. Persona. First, I'll plant the emotion of faith in Heinrich. Then, when the high priest extracts my mana, I'll use manhw to filter out all feelings of distrust and doubt. Now, my mana is nothing but pure, unwavering faith, completely devoid of doubt. Finally, to harness the blessing to its fullest, I'll channel the mental strength of all my avatars into Heinrich. Ah! Such powerful divinity. Whoa! Impossible. Look! His divinity reached the head of the divine statue. Recruit Heinrich, no! Sir Heinrich. To exhibit such powerful divinity at your baptism, you're already on par with a senior priest. Your devotion is truly remarkable. May you keep growing with unwavering faith. Thank you, Your Holiness. You have gained the skill Holy Baptism. Holy Baptism. Avatar's innate potential improved, entities can share mental strength more efficiently. Looks like this is the limit of my divine power for now. Still, I'm glad it worked. I was worried my fake devotion might not hold up. That said, it doesn't seem like I completely fooled them. The god worshipped by the order of the divine is more akin to a system than a deity. But earlier, when my mind was laid bare, if I had to put what I sensed into human terms, I'd call it something akin to amusement. Looks like it's going to keep an eye on me. I'd better stick to using this power for good. Gah, this is infuriating. We've searched for months, yet we haven't found a single trace of the immortal king's successor. I've failed the Saintess. It also seems we won't receive any further support from the kingdom of Talia. Most likely the work of vampires hidden among their ranks. Our hunt for Hans has stirred up far too much tension, with both the vampire clan and the Vow of the Abyss. The expeditionary unit hasn't made any headway, which has become leverage for the Talia kingdom to ramp up political pressure. TSK, disband the unit, Sir Tuscan, have everyone return to Central Command. Yes, Archbishop Latius. We're surrounded by enemies on all sides, yet our forces are stretched desperately thin. What are we supposed to do? Gah! Those must be the newly appointed paladins. Wait, that reminds me. An opening. Ugh. HRRG. Ack. Heinrich wins. Repeated training has granted the entity newfound insight. You have gained the skill Paladin's combat technique. I'll combine my extreme regeneration with my divinity. Did he let himself get hit on purpose? One step back to gain 2 steps forward, that's just like Heinrich. This isn't enough. I need something new to push my growth further. Your divinity matches that of an instructor or a higher paladin. Gasp. However, you're still too inexperienced to call yourself one. Sir Tuscan. And I think you know that too. I'll help you grow stronger. How about you come with me to the Rosalia Grand Church? Excuse me, sir, you wish to take me to the Rosalia Grand Church? That's right, are you not interested? Of course not, sir, I'd love to go, but... Then follow me, we're leaving immediately. Sir, could I at least pack my belongings before we go? We'll arrange for your things to be sent. I understand how abrupt this must feel. I'll explain everything once we get there. Yes, sir. So this is the renowned Rosalia Grand Church. Nestled at the center of the continent, it's the largest sanctuary of the order. And the heart of the organization, where the Pope and the Saintess live. Welcome, Sir Tuscan and Sir Heinrich. It's good to have you both here. Thank you, Saintess. I can't believe I made it here. This is the perfect place to grow stronger, fast. I'll rise to be a paladin everyone admires. Continue walking the path of light, Heinrich. I'll handle the dirty work. From the shadows. Looks like I've somehow made a name for myself. I've taken out most of the trafficking ring members. But there's one thing that's on my mind. Who are the skybreakers that the villains keep mentioning? Kill him. The skybreakers won't tolerate failure. It seems like they have ties with multiple organizations. Well, I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of this eventually. For now, it's time to cash in on what I made from this job. While the police hunt folk mask, selling large quantities of suspicious valuables is a surefire way to get yourself on their watch list. Which is why I need a place to sell them off discreetly. Welcome. I'd like to sell some things. This isn't a pawn shop. I'm not interested, get lost. Are you sure? I heard this place deals in stuff like this. These are the insignias of the breakers, the trafficking ring. I heard they were wiped out by some guy in a mask. Well, still not interested. Head through the back door and go straight down. Welcome. So, you're here to sell? Yeah. Is it possible to get paid in something other than cash? You're looking to make a trade. What do you want? A winning lottery ticket. With the soonest possible validity date. Cash is only useful if you can spend it. I need money that's clean and usable by Seonggyeon Han. With a lottery, there won't be any risk of being tracked. A lottery ticket, the fees will be quite steep, are you sure? Yeah, what's the best you can give me? Ah, there's a 6.1 billion won ticket right here, only 4 months left to claim. Alright, I want 3 total. Huh, I can't give you that much for this. Don't worry. I have more. Will this be enough? Is that a pocket dimension device? That's seriously impressive. Where did you get it? Hey. Ha. I didn't come here to chit-chat. Just give me what I'm here for. My apologies. I'll get this sorted for you quickly. I thought I caught a faint whiff of blood on him. And it looks like I wasn't mistaken. Good, let's keep our future transactions as smooth as this. We'll be seeing a lot of each other. Phew. Never thought I'd see the day I'd win the lottery. Now, where should I spend this money? Although, I wish I had someone to handle this kind of thing for me. It'd be too much of a hassle to make this trip each time. But I guess a bit of fresh air now and then isn't too bad. These streets were dangerous only a few months ago because of the traffickers. But now they're bustling with life again, word must have gotten around. Knowing I'm the one who restored this peace, I can't help but feel proud. Where are you from? Who? He came right up to me, but I didn't notice. Hey, relax. I'm just trying to have a little chat. Wah dash. Who the hell are you, you creep? Think it's funny sneaking up on people and sniffing them. You're a vampire, aren't you? So am I, level 6, from the Dotmere dimension. What's your name, and when did you return to Earth? A vampire from another dimension, what is he after? I'll just play it off and get out of here. My name is Heinz, I returned to Earth not long ago. Why am I telling him everything? Does he have a mind control ability? Aha, you're a fresh returner, I thought so. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Gamma, a member of the Blood Alliance, a vampire faction here on Earth. My job is to recruit vampires who've just returned to Earth, like yourself. I didn't think there'd be a faction for vampires. We gotta stick together to survive. What's that level you mentioned earlier? Oh, do I have your interest? Then let's not discuss it out here. It's better if you see for yourself. Ha! Fine, lead the way. HQ. Target's on the move as expected. We're going after him. Come in. What is this place? Every vampire possesses a vampiric factor that determines their strength. The Blood Alliance has studied them to quantify them into levels. And this magic circle will assess the level of your vampiric factor. A magic circle. This is so suspicious. What are you waiting for? Step into the middle. Well, I can always dismiss myself if it gets dangerous. Huh, that skull. I can feel the presence of dark magic. But that's not all. Sorcery, curses, alchemy, a mix of all kinds of magic are interwoven together. How is this possible? It's been about 20 years since the first returners emerged. However, artifacts are still rare, and there has yet to be any advancement of magitech. This is because the energy principles behind abilities differ from one dimension to another. And yet, they managed to combine multiple abilities together. These Blood Alliance guys are more impressive than I thought. Please hold out your arm for the test. This will sting a little. Ow. 5 blood spheres, he's level 5. Judging by the tight bond between the spheres, he seems to have a strong regenerative ability. Looks like Auterica's purebloods are around level 5 or 6. I was a little nervous since you came from a dimension I'd never heard of. But level 5. All that worry for nothing. We won't even need to amputate you for this. Let's get started. Yes, sir. Ugh. I knew it, they were up to something. The magic circle was far too complex just to measure power levels. I need to summon Hans. Don't move. Gamma, level 6 vampire of the Blood Alliance. You're under arrest for abducting and murdering your own kind. Saranjean, don't you think it's a little rude to barge in like this? That woman, I've seen her before. Who is she? I didn't want to believe the reports of you abducting other vampires, but it was all true. Release that vampire and give yourself up. I expect nothing less from the Blood Alliance's loyal, gullible pawn. Have you ever stopped to question why we must serve them? We vampires surpass humans in every way. So why must we bow to the Alliance's rules and live in the shadows like cowards? Spare me the nonsense. It's because of radicals like you that we're forced into hiding to begin with. Sure, that's what you think. But does your friend agree? What? Guh. Mignon, what are you doing? Why dash? Why did I betray you? Oh, it's simple. In my dimension, I was a lord with my own castle and title. But now, on Earth, I'm stuck living in a basement, working as a club bouncer. Do you get it now, Soren? Not all vampires are lucky enough to live as comfortably as you. Why are you kidnapping vampires? Are you planning to build an army against the Blood Alliance? Please, like I'd bother with these second-rate vampires. On Earth, there's no longer a way to earn karma points to grow stronger. But after endless research, we found a method. A way to grow stronger, and fast. What? Don't tell me. Did you break the taboo? Where do you think all those vampires we kidnapped ended up? Are you trying to bring about another berserk vampire? Have you forgotten why we were persecuted? Berserk vampire, are they talking about cannibalism? On Earth, the effects of cannibalism are different. When you devour a vampire from another dimension, their vampiric factor combines with yours, granting immense power. But the mental corruption is far worse. Succumbing to the corruption turns you into a berserk vampire, driven by an insatiable hunger for blood. Ever since the first berserk vampire appeared, all vampires have been viewed as a threat globally. Don't worry. After extensive research, we found a way to remove the negative emotions from the blood. You'll become a truly splendid ingredient. This magic circle wasn't just for analyzing vampiric factors or restraining someone. It can also turn its target into a pill, with no side effects for vampires. You better keep your promise. I didn't take this risk for nothing. Of course. Here, this is yours. HRRG. Gra. So this is the power of cannibalism. It's an entirely new feeling. I can't believe this is possible. More. You promised you'd give me as many as I brought you. Give me more. Now, I know you're excited about your newfound strength. But let's not rush things. We've got a guest who's been waiting for a while. Wait just a moment, alright? TSK. Stop this. 2 purebloods and 4 lowbloods. So, feeding on vampires from other dimensions works that well, does it? I can't wait to find out just how much stronger I'll be after I devour all of you. What the hell? Your concealment magic is quite impressive. But your security leaves much to be desired. From this moment on, not a single one of you can leave without my permission. Whoa, what is this? Stay calm and stick together. If we split up, we'll be picked off one by one. Die. This guy's physical transformation is quite unique. Are vampires from other dimensions always so different? GUH. TSK, I had hoped to take them out with as little bloodshed as possible. Oh well. Just the challenges of organic farming, I suppose. It's fine. I'll have plenty to feed on from now on. What is that fool doing? Is he feeding on another vampire? Not after everything I've suffered. Do you have any idea what it took for me to betray them? I can't die like this. The mental corruption is definitely more intense. I can hear all kinds of thoughts while I feed. I can feel it. Our vampiric factors are merging and evolving. You have acquired a special skill, hybrid evolution. Hybrid evolution. Significantly increased physical strength. Each time a vampiric factor is acquired, the blood powers are absorbed. Oh, this is nice. I can see how dangerous it would be if someone went berserk. Let's see, I did need some people to handle my menial work. And I suppose the Blood Alliance will do. And if anyone dares to disobey, they'll either become my meal or join my undead army. GUH, AC. Good, a new vampiric factor has been acquired. You have gained the skill Identify through hybrid evolution. Identify assess the target's physical condition and stats. Identify, this sounds useful. Vampires possess special abilities called blood powers, based on their bloodline. And with my newly acquired hybrid evolution skill, I can take them all for myself. How is this possible? How are you fine even after cannibalizing? Curious, want me to tell you how to keep your mind from being corrupted? It's simple, really, just don't listen to their thoughts when you drain their blood. What the hell are you talking about? AC, GUH, you have gained the skill Shroud through hybrid evolution. Shroud conceal your presence. Shroud, nice, this will come in handy. Now, let's take a look into his memories. GUH, research, cooperation, support, Skybreaker's technology, promise, with Beta. Beta is that his boss, and once again, the Skybreakers was mentioned. This complex magic circle must be their creation. What were they after, helping the Blood Alliance? HNNG. You're up. Traitor, how dare you sell out your own kind? Where are you taking me? Stop, look carefully, I'm the vampire they kidnapped. You're gonna make us crash. Oh, I'm sorry, may I ask what happened? Have you ever heard of the folk mask? That vigilante suddenly showed up, so I made a run for it. And you even saved me at that moment. Thank you so much. I'm Soren Jean, from Nocturnia. I swear, I recognize her face and voice from somewhere. What was going on back there? You're all from the Blood Alliance, right? Why were you fighting among yourselves? The Blood Alliance is currently torn between the extremists and the moderates. We discovered evidence that the extremists had kidnapped one of our crew members, so I went with some of my closest colleagues to investigate, but at least we made it out alive. Plus, we discovered what they're after. All that's left is to report this to the higher-ups. I doubt it'll be that simple. I have a feeling those extremists already have connections with the higher-ups. Oh, may I ask about your affiliation, sir? You seem quite strong. You can drop the formalities. Okay, then can I call you by your name? Sure, it's Heinz. I only recently returned to Earth, so I'm not affiliated with anyone. I followed Gamma because I was interested in this Blood Alliance, to begin with. Then would you like to join us? The majority of vampires are part of the Blood Alliance. The moderates don't do anything like what you saw earlier, and with our connections to blood banks, we have a steady supply of blood. Yeah, alright, let's go. Okay, I'll give you the directions. This way, please come in. Soren. I heard the news, are you okay? Manhw, how are you? Manhw, this is Heinz, he's decided to join the Blood Alliance. Hello. I'm going to show Heinz to his room, play on your own for a bit. Ah, okay, hurry up. That girl. She looked so young, is it just her appearance that's like that? No. Manhw isn't a returner. Huh, so, not all vampires are returners. Yes, Manhw was born and raised on Earth. But her father was a returner, who turned her into a vampire to save her from a terminal illness. I can see why the government is trying to keep vampires under control. In a sense, it's just like an interdimensional infectious disease. Oh, but Manhw's case is rare. After all, turning someone into a vampire on Earth takes significantly more power. And since Manhw wanted to live freely under the sun, her father had to put in a great deal of effort. Here's your room. If you need anything, just let me know. It's late now, so please get some rest. Okay, catch you next time. That gesture. And that voice. I remember now. Are you okay? Ha. Oh, I've gotten too used to my stream's closing line. You're not a fan, are you? Oh, no. I've only caught a couple of your streams because you showed up on my feed. Oh, thank goodness, that would have been so awkward. I actually used to be an idol trainee. But I couldn't let go of my dreams, so after returning to Earth, I started live streaming. Idol trainee, how old are you now? Oh, I'm 22. I awakened at 18. What about you, Heinz, how old are you, and when did you awaken? Oh, I'll tell you next time. Oh. Did I say something to upset him? Phew. I spoke to her casually because I thought she was younger. 20 years old. But she's older than I am. No wonder I recognized her, she's a streamer. I think she was pretty famous, let's look her up. Ha! Announcement, stream break. Oh kid. Cafe staff. 202X. June 22nd, 1546 views 8726. Hello, kids, I'm going to take a short break from streaming for about a week due to work. I'll try to finish up quick and return as soon as possible. See you all in a week, catch you later. Did she make this post before heading there? Would this have been her last post if I hadn't saved her? That could have been bad. What? You found nothing in that entire place. What's all this noise so early in the morning? Not a single piece of evidence. How is that even possible? Is something wrong? Oh, Heinz, did you sleep well? My colleagues went to check the site, but the whole place was burned to ashes, and there was nothing to find. We don't have anything to use against the extremists now. I may have gone too far in erasing Hans's traces. Ahem, that's a shame. Anyway, I've got something to ask. Can you tell me where the extremists are based? Huh, the extremists. Were the blood packs not to your liking? No. It's nothing like that, calm down. Those guys are dangerous, so I wanted to stay away from them. Oh, I see. 1 second. Heinz is at the peak of pure blood status, around level 6 to 7 by Earth's standards. I'll elevate him to true blood through cannibalism. There you go, you'll be safe as long as you steer clear of those places. Oh, would you like me to make breakfast for you? It's fine. I found plenty of great places to eat nearby. So, I think I'll go on a little food crawl. Delicious. The food here is fantastic. Cough. Bastard. You won't get away with this, our clan will hunt you down and erase you from existence. Oh, really? And how will they find me? With the shroud ability I stole from you guys. You're all as good as blind. That should tie up all the loose ends. Now then. Care to tell me where your friends are? Attention! All gammas are to gather at the villa tomorrow for a meeting. The extremist executives are gathering. Nice, I might be able to wipe them all out at once. I'll go immediately. After I clean this place up. Sanguine Blossom. Sanguine Blossom shed blood to give rise to fiery flowers. The flames persist until extinguished by the caster, and only burn the intended target. I'll incinerate all the physical evidence with this new skill I took from them, and conceal the magical traces with shroud. Now. No one will be able to track me down. Ugh. This feeling. My body's evolving again. Gah. Special skill Bloodkin, Pure Blood has evolved into Bloodkin, True Blood. You have achieved enlightenment through hybrid evolution. You have gained the skill Bloodstream Surge. The entity's regenerative ability has exceeded the limit. Finally. Skill Revitalization has evolved into Extreme Revitalization. I'm a True Blood now. And I even picked up some new skills. Let's see what they can do. The wound closed up instantly. The synergy between the True Blood's Blood Dominion and Extreme Revitalization is amazing. If I drain my enemies during battle to heal, I'll be impossible to kill. If a True Blood is this powerful, just how strong are the Sacred Bloods? Thank you so much for the 1 million cheese. You're a million points in my heart. I won't have to worry about blood packs this month. Yeah, it ain't easy earning other people's money, huh? Don't mind me, carry on. You. Knock before you come in. So, what do you need? Well, there was a mail sent to your name. More evidence of the extremists' illicit activities. Someone keeps sending me this stuff anonymously. I've got no clue who's behind this, but something about it reminds me of the folk mask. The thing is, Heinz is the only one I've told about the extremists' locations. And I've been getting these mails ever since. Could he be working with the folk mask, or is it just a coincidence? HM. So that's where the executives are gathering, huh? All that effort just to find a way to deal with the folk mask works perfectly in my favor. Identify. The building's exterior is covered in an invisible barrier of blood. And it seems they've gathered on the first floor. What a powerful presence, as expected of Gammas. Now, I'll hide Hans in my shadow. It's time for us to take them all out. Prepare yourselves, you criminal scum. Huh, they were all here just a second ago. Where'd they go? Well, I was hoping to hunt the folk mask. But instead, some vampire I've never seen showed up. Oh well, I suppose we'll kill you anyway. Beta 1, Beta Shin, do you know him? Nope, not a clue. He seems to be at least a level 7. But I've never seen him before. He must be from a new dimension. Beta, right, I saw this in the memories of the extremists. Alpha is their leader, followed by 2 betas, and 13 gammas. They must be the 2 betas. The bigger concern is those masked men, who are likely members of the Skybreakers. Whatever they've done, I can't gauge their power levels. Bring him to his knees before me. Oh, and the one lurking in his shadow as well. He noticed. Come on, at least give me a heads up, but if you're in such a hurry, I'll end this quickly. Bloodstream surge. And haste. He's feeding with his arm. That's absurd. Don't lose your nerve yet. We're only just getting started. Eat. Out of my way. I'd rather get punished than die here. Whoa! Did you really think you were the only ones to set up a barrier? We shall now begin. A fight to the death. With no escape. Aha! TSK. Are you kidding me? Who is this guy? He's nothing like a regular level 6 or 7 vampire. There's got to be a trick. I can handle this. Hardened skin. Oh, you blocked it. Alright then. I guess it's time to step it up. GUH. Impossible, my hardened skin has never failed me in close combat, but he broke through it. He's got me beat in both power and speed. Ack. Darn it, stop him. Protect Lord Beta 1. You're gonna stop me. That's bold for a bunch of small fries. Ah. GUH. Unbelievable, he took out my men like they were nothing. This guy's dangerous. I need to take him out now while his arms are tied up. Die, bastard. That won't make a difference. By draining blood, I can heal myself. And grow even stronger. Now, I've gained a new skill as well. Invisibility. He disappeared. Where did he dash? Right here. Checkmate. A new vampiric factor has been acquired. Skill Blood Magic has evolved into special skill Sanguine Miracle. Lesser skills Sanguine Blossom and Bloodstream Surge have been assimilated into Sanguine Miracle. I can feel it. I can command my abilities with sheer will now. I can use them faster and with greater control. Bastard. Feeding on your own kind, of course, you're a berserk vampire. That explains your strange powers. So what? Are you going to cry about it all day? Or will you come at me, like your friend did? What's the matter, too scared? Bastard. Sanguine miracle. Ugh. Curse you, enough with your tricks. Tricks, come on, give me a little credit. Well, I guess it's your turn to hear it. Ack. Checkmate. What a monster. I had no clue the folk mask was allied with someone like him. Prepare the orb. We must kill him. An interesting attack. But not worth studying. They're too strong. It's hopeless. I need to get out of here. Where do you think you're going? Guh. This is. You've done well. For the Skybreakers. Give your life for freedom. That's it for me, spatial manipulation. HM. A curse that triggers self-detonation. And he runs off all on his own. What a terrible leader. You wanted to force me to retreat, didn't you? Too bad. A curse like this. I'll take it apart piece by piece. These two marbles embedded in the body are the source of its energy. If I remove them, I am the ruler of death. Do you truly believe you can flee its embrace in my presence? TSK, darn it all. What a powerful barrier. I only managed to escape just outside of it. But I survived, and that's what's important. I need to plan my next move. There you are. I wanted to toy with you a little longer, but who knows when you'll try to run again. So, I'll stick to my usual method. No. He's invading my mind. He's going to see my memories. Show me everything you know about the Skybreakers. HM. A safeguard, is this how the Skybreakers secure their memories? Am I inside a mind realm? I never imagined you'd make it this far. Impressive, folk mask. Oh, have you been watching me from here all along? I take it you're the leader of the Skybreakers. Indeed. Folk mask, why don't you join us? Very funny. Now, let me ask you a question too. What is the Skybreakers' objective? It's simple, freedom for the returners. And building a world where they are in control. That's quite an ambitious goal for an organization that only emerged recently. Recently. We existed since long ago. Constantly fighting for our freedom. Does that mean you've been orchestrating these attacks all this time? Answer me. Warning, your emotions have been suppressed by manhw. 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 What does it matter? Now, I trust you'll make the right decision. I see, is that your choice? This is the mind realm. Here, mental power matters far more than mana. You cannot defeat me here. He. Mental power, huh? If that's the case. You don't stand a chance against us. HRRG 1,021 MPH 1,022. Phew. I finally did it. Entity has fulfilled the condition and acquired the special skill blessing, Mighty Body. Entity has acquired the skill Auterica Sacred Arts through repeated training. I now have the divinity of a high priest. But man, I didn't think I'd get this far just from exercising. In any case, I now have everything I need to become a paladin. Let's go figure out my next steps. Someone humming. Oh, it was the Saintess. Despite her prestigious position, she just seems like an ordinary girl. Oh. Hello, Sir Heinrich. Aside from the blinding radiance of her divinity, that is. Yes, hello, Saintess. What are you doing here all by yourself? Oh. I was just watching the ladybugs in the garden. They were so adorable, crawling around, I lost track of time. So she was looking at bugs, not the flowers. Sir Heinrich. I see you finally received a blessing, congratulations. She noticed it right away, as expected from the Saintess. The blessing of the mighty body is something you can only achieve through your own efforts, so you should take pride in it. Thank you. Oh, it's time for the service. Shall we head to the church together? Of course, Saintess. After learning the history of this realm, I've come to understand why the Saintess is so fixated on Hans. Long ago. The first immortal king plunged half the realm into death, though the entire nation united to defeat him. The immortal king's heart was reclaimed by his closest ally, a dark wizard, who was reborn as the second immortal king and decimated the great empire of the West. The Order's chosen one succeeded in destroying his heart, but it shattered into 3 pieces, each scattered across the realm. The Order stood on the front lines every time the immortal king unleashed mayhem. So she knows all too well how many lives were lost because of him. It's no surprise that the Saintess, who treasures her followers like family, is so deeply hostile and fixated on the immortal king. But there's no need to worry anymore. See, Hans is actually a very soft-hearted and kind guy. Now then, let's channel my mental power into him. Cough. Guh. Guh. Lord Judicator, are you all right? Move. You're distracting me. This can't be, I'm losing. In the mind realm. How is this even possible? Ugh. I had the upper hand in the beginning. But gradually, he grew several times stronger, and now he completely outmatches me. It's almost like multiple people are combining their strengths against me. Why did I lose? It's not just a difference in our mental power, then could it be a matter of skills? But there's no way my skills related to the mind are lacking. No, this isn't the time to dwell on that. Issue an urgent order to the Soul Branch. Cease all operations, destroy any data, and go into hiding. Also, dispatch a first-class directive to the Korean branches. Inform the Master. There's a monster in Korea. He was a tough opponent, even with manhw and clear mind. I needed to find out more. It's a real shame I let him slip away. Entity has claimed another's accomplishments. Skill dark magic has evolved into the special skill path of the mage. Oh, this fragment must be one of his remnants, which are scattered across the mind realm. I claimed his accomplishments. Does that mean my growth has diminished his strength? Alright, I'll read the memories within these remnants and find where the Skybreakers are hiding. This must be their headquarters in Korea. They hid it deep in the woods. I won't let them escape. I'll make sure every last secret is revealed. You've got to be kidding me. They told us to evacuate, not that a monster was headed our way. You were ordered to evacuate already. Well, lucky for you, doing so wasn't completely meaningless. GUH. It seems you've disposed of all the crucial information. But what a shame. Your attempt to take some with you ended up putting them right into my hands. Let's see, so, you've committed all kinds of evil for years, huh? This is. I will not let you get away with this. You've taken everything from me. Skybreakers, I'll kill every single one of you. I thought it was inevitable. That it was just a freak accident. Something I couldn't have prevented. Initial casualties 182 people, Seoul Station terror attack. But, it turns out, the ones behind the attack that destroyed my family and my life were the Skybreakers. But these bastards are on a whole different level compared to anyone I've dealt with. That's why I need to expand my influence. I don't care how much time or resources it takes. I'm going to make them pay, dearly. And for that, I need a plan. First, let's put this new skill to the test, refined blood crystal. I'll refine and compress the excess blood from Heinz's body, and implant it into another vampire, to enhance their vampiric factor. Since they'll inherit my blood, there's the small issue of them being bound to me, but that doesn't matter. As always, I'll accept those who submit. And crush those who don't. What? Heinz, you're the one who took down all the extremists. Knock first, smack on the head if you don't. And in return, you'd like to meet the leader of the moderates. Yep, I've taken out almost all of them except for some of the alphas. There's something I need to tell your leader about this. Hold on, this is a lot to take in all at once. I'll report it, but we'll need some time to verify the details first. Also, verify. Will this do? I knew he was strong, but this is way beyond what I expected. He's at least a level 7. I can't even gauge his strength. I'll contact them immediately. You took down the extremists all by yourself, and now you plan to absorb what's left of them. What a bold proposition. I'm honestly shocked. I have no intention of exerting unjust authority over them. My goal is to uphold peace and order, and to eradicate everyone connected to the Skybreakers. Don't you think those two goals contradict each other? Depends on how you look at it. Looks like she won't be convinced easily. If it comes down to it, I'll have to resort to force. Very well. What gives you the confidence to agree to this so quickly? Why, it's obviously confidence in myself. I will help you take in the extremists, Mr. Heinz. Take Soren with you. Excuse me. Serve as the intermediary between us. Alright, that's fine by me. Me. Though she doesn't seem to feel the same. Now, shall we move on to the finer details? Let us discuss how you'll absorb the extremists. And the formation of the new centrists. Perfect. First, I'll absorb the remnants of the extremists and become the leader of the new faction. That will be my first step in taking over the Blood Alliance. Stay still, you could get hurt if this goes wrong. Okay. All right. Let's begin. Ah. I can feel it. The blood crystal is coursing through my body, heating me up. My blood is flowing faster. And my muscles and bones are expanding. It's as if I've been reborn. My body feels completely different. Looks like a 30% improvement is the limit for the blood crystals. Not bad, I guess. So, what's our next move, Lord Heinz? Huh, Lord. Yes, Lord. Since you've effectively created a new clan. And with the rise of this new lineage, it's only right to give it a proper name. Have you thought of one yet? A name, huh? I'd like to base it on something that sets us apart. Oh, that's right. All the vampires who received the refined blood crystal have mutated by absorbing the dominant traits of my blood. They've been transformed by a hybrid vampire like me. Heterosis. From this moment on, we shall be known as Heterosis. Get ready, remnants of the extremists. I will turn you into the most powerful force in the Blood Alliance. That takes care of Heinz's situation, for the most part. But it's still not enough to take on the Skybreakers. They may have gone into hiding in Korea, but they're a global organization. I need more preparation, so when they finally show themselves, I can wipe them all out at once. For that, I need to expand my influence in the other dimension and gather more karma. For example, starting a war or carrying out a terror attack. Wait. What am I even thinking? That would risk innocent lives. I need to stir up trouble without involving anyone else. Yeah, right, as if that's even possible. I can't believe I really thought of that. Forget it, let's just clean up my room, huh? Wait, there is a way. The wicked demon King Hans, threatening all of humankind. And the valiant warrior of justice, Heinrich, who stands in his way. Hans builds his evil forces by recruiting corrupt nobles, while Heinrich eradicates these evil organizations, rising as a hero. The very definition of a vicious circle. Take out the evil while gaining karma, 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, I'll start from here. Harley. It's your time to shine now. Harley. Notes: Seongyeon Han's 5th avatar. Unique perk, adaptability. Rapidly adapts to changes, even under extreme circumstances. I've been training him extensively since he was created. I don't want anyone to die so easily again. I want to improve his adaptability perk if possible. I wonder what I can do. Oh. Yes, this place. After taking down the Skybreakers, I found it. The underground lab. They've been running experiments here, transplanting body demon parts into humans. Something like chimeras, I suppose. And among the samples, this is what I need. A specimen that absorbs only the strongest traits and evolves. Dragon blood. If Harley can survive and adapt to this procedure, combined with the knowledge I've gathered, he'll become the ultimate biological weapon. Sigh. Is something troubling you, Saintus? Oh. Sir Heinrich. You're standing in the rain, what is on your mind? It's nothing important. Perhaps it's just the bad weather. But I feel this unease, like something is weighing down on me. You'll catch a cold out here. Please, let's head inside. Yes. Impressive, as expected of the Saintus. Even with double-layered barriers deep within these mountains, she still managed to sense this secret hideout. Thankfully, it seems she hasn't fully caught on. At last, I can proceed with the experiment. The dragon's blood that endlessly evolves as it assimilates the traits of those it devours. The Skybreaker's research combined with my forbidden knowledge. And finally, the perfect specimen. Let's do this. Sir Heinrich. As the sword and shield that protects the righteous. Do you swear an oath to become a paladin of the order and protect the innocent? Yes, Your Holiness. Then, from this day forward, I hereby appoint Heinrich Landguard as a paladin of the Order of the Divine. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the special skill blessing, Leap. Ooh. A divine grace. A blessing during a knighting ceremony. The Divine's presence is upon us. Once again. For a brief moment, I felt the presence of the divine. They looked into me, just as they did during my baptism. Why, is it because I come from another dimension? It doesn't seem like a simple, human curiosity. In any case, I should take this chance to check the blessing. What? Blessing, leap. Grants the ability to leap through space. Leap through space, isn't that teleportation? It doesn't mention its range or usage limits, but this is still incredible. What an amazing gift, as expected of a god. I am truly blessed by your grace, my Lord. I offer my prayers with gratitude. Thank you for watching over us. Oh, what a devout young man. Indeed, he is. I'm curious to see which paladin order he will join. Congratulations, Heinrich, you are now a full-fledged paladin. For the time being, you'll be temporarily stationed across different paladin orders. These representatives have come to offer you a place in their ranks. Each order specializes in a different weapon and combat style, so choose wisely. Hey there, I'm from the Skyshield Paladin Order. We defend the outer perimeter of the Grand Church with our long-reaching spear. I am of the Sunwolf Paladin Order. We lead the charge on the battlefield, wielding greatswords with devastating might. I'm from the Thunderclaw Paladin Order. We oversee the church's inner defenses and specialize in a well-balanced sword and shield combat style. So, which order would you like to learn from? HM. The choice is obvious. I would like to train under all of them. What? With my warrior's body in rapid growth, there's no need to hold back. I'll master all the paladin combat styles. Although, isn't she a paladin, too? Why is she staying silent? Well, she's. That would be because only the best of the best are chosen for our order. HM. Not bad. With your level of divinity, you might just qualify to take the test. My divinity should be considered exceptional, even among high priests. Just what does it take to be accepted into this paladin order? Follow me. Our order is entrusted to guard the most vital location within the Grand Church. The most vital location, where would that be? That will be revealed to you once you pass the test. That hood and mask. They're an inquisitor. Simply recite the scroll above the table. Speak clearly, so that the divine may hear you as well. Is this a method for detecting spies? This is bad, I might be found out. What is the meaning of this? Are you questioning my faith? I find this deeply offensive. This is merely standard procedure. Or, is there a reason you are unable to read it? Darn it! I am the herald and blade of the divine's will. Thus, I pledge to uphold silence, no matter the circumstance. To honor this vow, I step forward and engrave upon myself the mark of faith. Hot. You may go in. What was that? A hex to keep me from revealing secrets. A hex? Hardly, it's a blessing. The blessing of silence ensures that certain information remains undisclosed, whether willingly or under duress. That's exactly what a hex is. Now, allow me to explain. We are the Radiant Guardians Paladin Order. We are sworn to protect the depths of the Grand Church. This will be your first and last time seeing this place. Take a good look and engrave in your mind what it is we protect. I knew something was off about this place, but I had no idea they were hiding such a secret. The reason why the Order has most of its forces stationed at the Grand Church. The reason for all those security measures. It was because, deep within the Grand Church, lies the final fragment of the Immortal King. I can't believe it. The final fragment of the Immortal King was hidden right here, beneath the Rosalia Grand Church. Well, the Order of the Divine is one of the most powerful factions in the realm. So it's not surprising that they managed to get their hands on one of the fragments after all these centuries. As much as I'd love to take that fragment now. This church is protected by 4 Knight Orders. Even Hans wouldn't be able to take the fragment buried in its deepest chamber. I'll have to think this through. The blessing will prevent you from revealing this. But I will tell you anyway, as per protocol, you must not share this information with anyone else, under any circumstances. Yes. Do not worry. Only I will know of this. At last, the final fragment. What an unexpected stroke of luck. Although Harley's surgery is more unstable than expected. What could be the problem? It should be perfect in theory. It feels like something's boiling inside me. Cough. The dragon blood fused with his body, so why? Let's try adjusting the power. Gra. Harley. Has it pushed past the limits of extreme regeneration? At this rate, I'll lose both Harley and the research. There's no other way. It's all or nothing. I'll inject every last drop of dragon blood. Gra. Ack. Darn, it's a failure. I'm sorry, Harley. Whoa. What's this? Innate skill upgraded. Your innate skill has been upgraded, further unlocking its potential. You can now possess more avatars. Upgrade? What upgrade? All I've got here is a dead body. You have gained the special skill Physical Mutation. The entity's regenerative ability has exceeded the limit. Skill Extreme Regeneration has evolved into Recovery. Rah! Skill Adaptability also evolved into Special Skill Mutant. Yes, our minds have linked. The gamble paid off. I feel like a completely different being. Must be the effects of mutant. That's not the only good thing that came out of this. My avatars increased through my own growth, without relying on the Karma Shop. This is an unprecedented achievement. The new avatars can wait. Let's go test my power first. Heave. HAAA. This mutant skill is incredible. My senses are sharper than ever. I can even hear the quiet breaths of an animal watching me. Now, wait a minute. You're the same species I ran into when I first arrived in this dimension. Good to see you again. Unfortunately for you, I'm not the same as I was back then. Yip. Hoof. Eep. To maximize my mutant skills growth, I must consume mana stones, the core of monsters. Found it. Now, let's see where this goes. Repeated actions have granted the entity newfound insight. This will be my way forward. I'll make full use of Physical Mutation. A larger frame should give me an edge in battle. I must be nearly 7 feet tall now. You have gained the special skill Strange Appetite. Strange Appetite. Rapidly digest anything, allowing you to consume much more. This Physical Mutation skill really makes me hungry. This should be fine, with my Strange Appetite skill. The raw meat tastes sweet, and the blood is so refreshing. Is it because of my mutant skill? I can't stop grinning and giving in to these impulses. A stranger would surely think I'm a dangerous person. I'm practically a barbarian at this point. Wait, barbarian. I heard there's an alliance of barbarian tribes to the south. In that case, it's time to get a new class. Countship of the Tult Kingdom Terraque. My goodness, who is that? A barbarian from the south. What is he doing here in the west? Welcome. Everyone seems intimidated by me. Well, I gotta look cool. Though, maybe I went a bit overboard. Harley's goal is to become a hero who can influence the whole realm. I need to leave an unforgettable first impression. How may I help you? What else? I came to eliminate the monsters in the northern mountains near the Iron Fortress. Isn't that the purpose of this city? You're right, sir. I'll lead you to the ship at once. Perfect. Ha. Ugh. Arg. Sir Heinrich wins. Unbelievable. You've really mastered every Knight Order's combat style. The entity has gained newfound insight through training. You have gained the skill mixed weapon mastery. Nice. I'm now able to wield weapons with much more skill. This will benefit my other avatars as well. The Saintess. What's she doing, all dressed up in ceremonial robes? Hello, Saintess, may I ask what you are doing? Oh, Sir Heinrich, we meet again. Whenever it rains, the worms always come out. I was just sharing a bit of my divinity to help them. Worms blessed with the Saintess's divinity. I hope they don't become some kind of monstrous creature. You're wearing ceremonial robes, is there a special occasion coming up? Yes. We're expecting a very important guest, one capable of tracking the Immortal King. The Immortal King, may I ask who is coming? They can track down Hans, even with multiple layers of barriers hiding him. I can't exactly explain. If you're interested. Would you like to join as a Knight Guard? Yes, please. Saintess. Lord Glenwood is arriving now. I've never seen this kind of assembly before. Someone who can track Hans. I'll need to see them for myself. Greetings, Saintess. Those ears. I am a high elf of the Elven Kingdom. The guest. Lefori Glenwood, at your service. Was a high elf. Ooh, this is made of bronze, what an interesting texture. Excuse me, sir. I don't mind people browsing, but it's already been 2 hours, are you buying or not? Oh, my apologies. I'm still figuring things out. Hubert Seongyan Han's 6th avatar. Hubert, the 6th avatar I obtained from Harley's growth. With this ability, appraisal, I can reveal the properties of objects. Material, ruby weight, 0.4 ounce material, bronze weight, 17 ounces. My proficiency is still low, so I can only see basic information, but if I keep improving, I'll rise to become a tycoon across the entire realm. Although, before that, I'll need to deal with opposition from the existing merchants. For that, Harley's heroic influence has to grow stronger. Ah, so it's you. The biggest troublemaker on this mountain. Gror. Ha. Gra. You're wide open. Ra. You've got to be kidding. Ugh, the axe was no good. In that case, I'll use physical mutation. TCH, my bare fist is stronger than a weapon. People won't see me as a hero if I use this. Is there any way to harness a monster's power without altering my body? Let's give this a try. I'll concentrate on harnessing just the energy without transforming. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the special skill Essence Aura. Nice. Now I look less like a monster. Oh. Only in the northern mountains, first a bear, and now an ogre. Let's put my new ability to the test. Grahaha. Hey. What's so funny? Let me show you what real humor looks like. Behold. The sleeping ogre. Grar. And now. I'm a hero. What is that smell? It's strangely familiar but disgusting, like the musty scent of an old, dusty corner. Oh, so it was you guys. Vow of the Abyss. I don't know what you're plotting in a place like this, but I can take a pretty good guess. Time to weed out the rot. Charge. What an exquisite tea. Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Saintess. I'm glad it's to your liking. The Order is also sincerely grateful to all of you for making the journey here. So the Order's joining forces with the elves. High elves, at that. The Elven Kingdom of the Enamel Continent. A realm where the elves worship the World Tree. Though they serve different gods, the Order and the Elven Kingdom have acknowledged each other and fostered steady relations. Recognizing their existence and choosing whom to worship are, after all, different matters. High elves are the elites of the Elven Kingdom, if one of them has come. Could they be planning to use the power of the World Tree to find Hans? But anyway, those eyes are really fascinating. His pupils are shaped like stars. It seems my eyes have intrigued you. Oops, maybe I stared too much. My apologies, I did not mean to dash. He was talking to her. It is all right, I had intended to bring this matter forward myself. These eyes are the mark of a high elf. Those who bear them are chosen as seers, serving as the bond between the World Tree and our race. Only a rare few possess the necessary aptitude. At most, 2 or 3 are born in a generation. And, given the aging population of our race, the need for new high elves is more pressing than ever. Does that mean your urgent need for assistance is related to that matter? That is correct, a revelation came to us recently. A child with the rare aptitude was born on the Ian continent. However, they were captured by slave hunters and sold to dark sorcerers as a sacrifice. We have come to seek the Order's assistance in finding the child. My goodness, do you know where they might be? The northern mountains. We've determined she was sent to that region. The northern mountains, a distant and perilous place. Can you describe her appearance? She has not awakened yet, so her appearance is that of an ordinary elf. By human standards, she resembles a child in her mid-teens, with light green hair and orange eyes. Now, hold on a minute. Hey there, little one, what's your name? Cecily. My name is Cecily. Ga. Arg. HRRG. Curses, stop him from getting into the storage chamber. You don't say, but how are we supposed to stop that freak? Aha. Kra. Is this the storage chamber you were talking about? Yeez. Hey, wake up, didn't you say you had to find something before we left? Yes. Oh, there it is, the branch of the World Tree. Oh, this one. Here, hold on to it well, things are about to get rough. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's go. Do you think you could? Slow down a little dash. Kaya ah. Excuse me, may I say something? Please, go ahead. This Cecily you speak of. I might know where she is. Is that really true? Do you have a blessing that allows you to track people? Oh, no. Not exactly. It's just, I can sense her presence. Sir Heinrich. Now is not the time for guesswork. Please. Tell us more, Sir Heinrich. Finally. There's the exit. He's getting away, summon it. Yes. Is that an earthworm? Looks like there's no other option. I'll smash my way through. Get the hell out of my way. Wait a minute, those guys are controlling you, huh? I was wondering what a desert-dwelling creature like you was doing here. Alright, fine. I'll save you like the hero I am. It's time for you to go back home. Phew. Make the most of your life, don't get caught again. So many monsters. What is the vow of the abyss up to this time? Well, whatever. I just gotta take you all out. Just who is that man? By tomorrow, the branch of the world tree and the half-elf would have been offered as sacrifices. We even concealed our location with a sealing ward. How did he find us? But this is as far as he gets. Vow of the abyss. Elder. New Rabe. He couldn't possibly deal with all these monsters. This is where he falls. There's a lot of you, however. Yip. Mana stones. As long as I keep consuming these, I'll never run out of energy. Fascinating. I'm still in control, but my body moves independently. It protects itself, and even devours on its own. Gra, the condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the skill wild. Impossible, that's a freak. What do we do now, sir? At this rate, he's going to get through. Activate all the summoning circles. Sir. It's unfortunate that we must unveil them so soon. But we're out of options. Unleash them both. He. I love this savage way of fighting. Now, let's finish this. What the? A crystal arrow. What is that? A person made of gemstone. I can sense powerful telekinetic energy coming from the gems. Mr. Above. You're not going anywhere now. You filthy mutt. Seriously, they got demons here, too. But you can't beat me when it comes to strength. Guh. Give it up, mutt. Mister. It's over. Yeah, it sure is. I never thought I'd hear a demon tell the truth. What? What is this divinity? Heh, you're right on time. Heinrich. Saintus, you should not rely on these unreliable claims for such an important matter. Unreliable. Sir Heinrich is a man who can be trusted. But he has no blessing that aids in tracking. The divine watches over him. He must have received some kind of revelation. Be it revelation or mere guesswork, it matters not to me. As long as we find the child, I will accept anything. Let on, Sir Heinrich. HRRRG. Gah. He's strong. Such divine power and combat skill. He's no ordinary foe. Don't get distracted now. Ack. Not bad. I'll make you pay. For taking my eye. Phew. Drat. I'll use your eye since you took mine. A new body part has been transplanted. You have gained the skill gem eye, telekinesis. Heh, now I've got ranged attacks as well. Impossible, those two lost. Just who was that paladin? Steady yourselves. It's just the two of them. Unleash the remaining monsters and get ready to retreat. Ha! Elder New Rabe Dash. Ack! Prepare to be crushed, you vile heretics. Paladins. Curses, what do we do, sir? Should we begin the teleportation dash? There's no turning back now. Sorry. Aha. I'll offer your souls. To summon a greater demon. Avatar of greed, heed my call. Burn them all. To ashes. What? Divinity. I don't think so. You will be the one left in ashes, heretic. Ugh. Gah. Looks like they're done over there, too. Hey, kiddo. You can come out now. I was so scared, I couldn't breathe, my head was spinning, and I thought I'd be sick. Ha, that's proof that you're alive. You're not hurt, so it's fine. He. Sir Heinrich. Thanks to you, we made it in time. Sir Tuscan. You were really right, just how did you know? I'm not too sure either, it just came to me. Cecily. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lafori of the Elven Kingdom. Wow, so those are the eyes of a high elf. Ha, it's good to see you're reunited with your people. As a noble warrior, it was an honor to help you, Cecily. Oh, thank you very much, how can we return the favor dash? No. I didn't do this for a reward. That is very noble of you, still, I insist that we repay. Is that right? Then I'll gladly accept. Will you sit down, Harley? May nature's blessing be upon you. Is this the energy of the world tree? That is a blessing only high elves can grant. It carries the power of great nature, so it can only be used sparingly. I'm not a high elf yet, so it won't be as potent. Once I awaken, I'll do it again for you. Also, please extend your hand. This is a token of promise among elves. Should you ever need our aid, we will stand by your side. Whoa, you really didn't have to go this far, thanks a lot. Please take this, too. That young man has an impressive physique. He's on par with you, do you know him? No, we've never met before, but I have a feeling it's the start of something promising. If that's what you believe, then it must be true. I'll see to it that the order expresses our gratitude to him. All right. I've earned the favor of both the Elven Kingdom and the Order. Now, if Harley helps Hubert, he'll become an unstoppable merchant. Sir Tuscan. Thank you for resolving the matter so quickly. Now, it is our turn to help you. That is great to hear, we have but one request. Find the immortal king to bring peace to this land. I knew it, this is why they helped the high elves. The world tree is the very root of all trees. We high elves can draw upon its power, allowing us to sense anything wherever trees grow. However, I will need some assistance. Assistance. To find what I seek, I must be familiar with its presence, in this case, the immortal king's. Very well, come with us. I didn't expect to return here so soon. I still can't believe how many holy barriers there are. I can hardly comprehend it. Plus, they deliberately take a winding route, when accompanied by an outsider. Even Hans wouldn't be able to break through these barriers quickly. This way. And even if he somehow manages to destroy them, every paladin and high priest in the church would flood this place. And soon enough. So this is the fragment of the immortal king. Very well, I will attempt to trace this energy. This high elf will track down Hans. And then, all the elite forces will come for him. Ha! Wait, this might just work. All right. That's when I'll take the final fragment. It is time. Are all the overseers here? Vow of the Abyss Executives Meeting Hall. Empire Overseer, present. Eastern Overseer, also present. As for New Rabe, he's dead, so he won't be joining us. I'm sure you've all heard the news. It remains unknown how the Order and the High Elves found New Rabe. First it was Marcos, killed while cultivating the fragment. Now they've even got New Rabe, who was in hiding. I think some of us have grown careless. The Order has been restless ever since the Immortal King's descendant appeared. May I? This new descendant of the Immortal King. Can we not use him? You suggest we side with the impostor who has us cornered. Now, that's interesting. No matter how many barriers I raised, or how deeply I hid in the mountains, they always found me. Now I understand, the Saintess has been tracking the fragment all along. If that's the case, I'll simply hide it inside my pocket dimension. Well, that didn't work. It seems the fragment can't be stored in an ordinary pocket dimension. Although, I was able to bring it back to Earth with me. What if I created a pocket dimension within my own body, and stored the fragment there? Yes, I'll become one with the fragment. It worked. Now, I can harness its power, while keeping it completely hidden. Good. That takes care of my biggest problem. Now, as for the loose ends, I'll burn it all to nothing. That's the last of my preparations. I'll dismantle all my barriers. Soon, my scent will spread across the entire realm. Here I am, Order of the Divine, come and find me. Then, I shall claim the final fragment of the Immortal King. There. I've picked up a trail. The Immortal King is in the monster forest in the western region. Mobilize all paladins at once. And bring any available archbishops. What a shame that you didn't think to call me for such an important matter. I've heard the news. I, Paladin Fiery of the Geron Grand Church, shall accompany you. Cardinal Fiery, the most revered figure in the Geron Grand Church. With him, we have nothing to fear. This expedition is made up of the finest. Archbishop, I wish to accompany you on this mission. I cannot allow that, Saintess. But, the Cardinal is going, too. You are the pillar of the Order. Your place is here. Sir Landguard. Yes, Your Holiness. I want you to stay behind and protect the Grand Church with the Saintess. Understood. Should anything happen in my absence, I entrust the Saintess to you. Oh, don't you worry. I'll keep the Saintess safe, if nothing else. A nightmare stirs once more across our land. But fear not, it shall fade like a fleeting dream. For the divine watches over us. In the name of peace and harmony. Peace and harmony. Please do not worry, Saintess. I am certain everyone will return safely. Do you really think so? Did the divine reveal it to you? No, not exactly. I just have a hunch. Het, my dark magic hums with tension. The sacred seals covering every wall. I can sense every last one of them. Even if I get past here with my skill, there are more barriers inside. In that case, I'll set off a massive distraction to buy time. A midnight fireworks show. What is that? Beneath us, look. We're under attack. Rally the men. How strange. We checked every corner of this place where you felt the presence. But there's absolutely nothing. Impossible. This is the place, without a doubt. If he had left, the World Tree would have known. But wait. What if he knew we were coming all along? All units, return to the Grand Church at once. It's a trap. We've been deceived. We meet at last. The final fragment. Now. Arise, immortal king. Move. We're under attack by the undead. Oh, look at them in such a hurry. Have fun, everyone. I've been tasked with protecting the garden. So I'll wait here. And sneak in when no one's looking. This way. Don't slow down, hurry. That's a lot more than I expected. Some of these orders are completely unfamiliar to me. It's fine, they still don't know that Hans has made it to the inner depths. They'll be too busy fending off the undead swarming the fortress. Hear me. The undead are but a diversion. The immortal king's descendant has already breached the inner depths. Move at once to the sealing chamber. Gah, that's the Inquisitor. I didn't think they'd catch on so quickly. Darn it. I need to step in before this gets out of hand. I can't believe it. How did an intruder make it to the sealing chamber unnoticed? Strangely enough, there was no sign of any external breach. Do you mean to say they teleported here? We haven't quite determined that yet. The immortal king was this close, yet I had no idea. It's all my fault, I wasn't vigilant enough. What do we do if the immortal king fully resurrects? Apologies for the delay. It wasn't easy finding my way. I'll take the lead from here. Sir Heinrich. Yes, please, grant us your aid. I didn't expect to lose so many undead. They were tougher than I thought. Especially considering Malcolm's no slouch. He's supposed to be an elite boss. Rest up, Malcolm, you've done well. Now, it took a while. But it's finally in my hands. Come. The final relic of the immortal king. This doesn't feel right. I haven't gotten any stronger. Do the fragments need time to merge? Looks like I've got company. Hoof. Ack. Ugh. Arg. Stay strong. I will heal you. HRRG. Curses, I will fight too. No. We must assess the immortal king's strength first. Please wait a little longer, Sir Heinrich. Yes, Saintess. Crap, My plan was to stall by pretending to fight Hans. Give it up, pawns of the order, the fragment is already mine. Do not be swayed by his words, keep fighting, men. Should I just blast them all away? No. I can't take innocent lives. These are the Saintess's incantations. They're fast and powerful. That could have been bad if I hadn't temporarily enhanced my regeneration. I can't let this drag on if I want to avoid casualties. So I'll neutralize their leader first. No, you don't. TCH, they stopped that. Not only do they block my attacks instantly, but they charge at me without fear. It's almost like they know I'm not going for them. Did one of them catch on to my plan and share it with the others? Let's see what they're thinking. Where do you think you're looking? Arg. It seems he hasn't fully absorbed the fragment yet. This is our chance. We can do this. They're overwhelming me with attacks to stop me from regenerating. How predictable. Arg. Scum, let's see you block this too. You thought to taunt me with such a pitiful strike. Binding magic. Curses, how? How does he know our every move? We stopped him from reading our minds. Sorry about that, sir. If I can hear it, then so can he. Curses, I'll have to. He. It's too late. The fragments of the immortal king within me have finally merged. Mwahahaha. No, this presence. It can't be. We've failed. The immortal king is coming back. Cower before me. Pawns of the order. You have transcended after experiencing, overcoming, and dominating death itself. Achievement unlocked. I have returned. You have become the immortal king, the harbinger of ruin to the Auterica dimension. Hurry! The sealing chamber is just ahead. We must aid the Saintess Dash. Oh no! Is that the immortal king? Are we too late? Hold your ground. This holy sanctuary weakens the immortal king's power. We will bring down that fiend, no matter the cost. Sir Fian. Charge. Ha ha ha. You'll stop me. I suppose he may think that way since he can't see my status window. Achievement unlocked. Reward, you have obtained instant death immunity. Special skills Decayed Heart, Immortality have evolved into Immortal Heart. I'm unstoppable. Come then, witness the true power of the immortal king. Eye of the Abyss. Lock eyes with your foes to cast them into fear and chaos, while bending lesser evil entities to your will. Eat. Aha. That's the Eye of the Abyss from the records, avert your gaze. Now, the time has come. Arise again. My legion. He's gathering the skeletons and corpses. Look out, that's a corpse golem. Stay clear of its strike. Ah. Ack. What a bore. Your time is up, Order of the Divine. I need to focus. If I waver now, the entire continent is doomed. Sir Heinrich. Yes, Saintess. I entrust my seal to you, take it. And run, you must grow stronger. And stop the immortal king. Everyone, we will clear a path for Sir Heinrich, he must survive. Protect him with your very lives, yes. Attack, hold the immortal king at bay, so much incessant buzzing. I will sweep you all away at once. Pathetic, have you learned nothing, Ack? No matter, I've already accomplished my goal, what? So long as Sir Heinrich, our last hope, survives. I will lay down this insignificant life as many times as needed. So be it, fool. I shall shatter your skull. Just as you wish. Ugh. Blessing leap. Your speed is commendable. But that dull blade will never cut me. Now, die. Guh. Ack. Good, good, what a performance. It pierced only my armor. Now, it's time for the climax. Sir Heinrich. Why have you done this? We entrusted our future to you. Why didn't you flee? I did not join the order to be a coward who runs away. If I abandon my comrades, who are fighting with their lives on the line. If I turn away from those willing to die for the greater good. Then I could never hope to protect this world. Immortal King, you called my blade dull. I will strike you down. Even if my sword crumbles. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the special skill blessing, Radiant Sword. A third blessing. Perfect, now, the final act. Ra. Guh. That was a killer line, the delivery was perfect. Let's bring this to a close. And say goodbye to my audience. Ugh. Pawn of the Order. Tell me your name. I am Heinrich. Heinrich Landguard. You've managed to wound me. Instant death immunity has been activated after receiving a fatal attack. And for that, I shall remember your name. Ugh. Curses. He ran away. Darn it. Sir Heinrich. You fought valiantly to the very end. To land a strike on the immortal king's heart. Truly, you are the chosen one reborn. That was awesome. A heroic saga that tugs at the heartstrings. Hans, reborn as the immortal king. And Heinrich, wielding the blessing of the divine to strike him down. The ultimate rivalry between hero and demon king. All that's left is getting paid. Time to cash in on the show. Karma Shop current karma 1,641,132 return 1 million, unavailable, upgrade innate skill 800,000. Ooh, looks like I earned about 1 million karma. This is a no-brainer, Karma Shop current karma 1,641,132. Return 1 million, unavailable, upgrade innate skill 800,000 status enhancement upgrade innate skill. Your innate skill has been upgraded. Further unlocking its potential, you have gained the special skill Customizing. Customizing, whoa. Immortal King Hans hair body color. This is just like a video game. My new customizing skill has given me 2 new features. An upgraded avatar creation system and an entirely new avatar editing feature. The new avatar editor allows me to modify the appearance and stats of my existing avatars. Meanwhile, the upgraded avatar creation lets me set an avatar's appearance and stats during its creation. Most importantly, the biggest change is the sex selection criteria. Sex selection. Male. Female. Ahem. I'm not doing this for any weird reason. It's simply out of curiosity. After all, I need to see what the differences are. Wait, what? I can't select it. And what's this? Medium selection. Consume a medium to create an avatar of the corresponding race. Medium. A medium and the corresponding race. Maybe the world tree branch I got from Cecily will work. I liked it as an all-natural air purifier. But oh well. A small price to pay to create an elf. Branch of the world tree has been detected. Setting avatars race to elf. Ooh. Nice, it's that easy to make an elf. Since I can customize everything, I might as well. Let's see, I'll give him a handsome face. And long, slender limbs. Elves and elementalists go hand in hand, so. For the stat distribution, I'll dump everything into nature affinity. Your name will be Harris. Harris. Race, elf. Unique perk, child of the world tree. Notes. Born as an elf using a branch of the world tree as a medium. Child of the world tree greatly accelerates the growth of nature affinity. A sleek build and a handsome face. Now that's an elf. How unpleasant. Wait a minute. It feels like Harris's body is being torn apart by Hans's dark magic. Oh. Dismiss Hans. Mindhub didn't help, so I'm guessing it was because of his elven nature affinity. Phew, I almost lost my brand new avatar. I'll keep Harris in reserve for now. It's time to carve out the legend of the mercenary king. Oh. I love that the ears can flap. Aha, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for your patronage. Hubert found just the thing for me. As expected of Tarakay, the city of artisans. Come to think of it, some punks have been causing trouble for Hubert at his shop. Maybe I'll pay them a visit and set things straight. What's with that gaudy outfit and awful tattoo? This is exactly why the South gets mocked as a den of savages. He's bringing shame to the South all by himself. Hey! What? Point me to the bastard making a mockery of the South. You, fool, it's you. Stay right there, punk. I'm going to knock some sense into you. What the? He broke my weapon with his arm. HM. These guys must be actual warriors from the South. Hang on, that means. If I become friends with them, it would be perfect. The great hero of the South, surrounded by his trusted companions. This is my chance to become a real, authentic Southern warrior. Anyway, put some proper clothes on. Save that outfit for the festivals. Huh, is this not something people wear these days? Bastard, I've had enough of your nonsense. I challenge you to a traditional Southern duel. Ooh, a Southern duel, I heard it's fought barehanded. Fine, but I have a condition. I want all three of you to come at me at once. What? All three of us, are you insulting our honor as warriors? On second thought, let's do just the two of you. I need one of you still standing. To take care of the others. Here I come. Ah. You're kidding me. You're not from the South, are you? How could someone as strong as you not have a single warrior's brand? Oh, right, I've heard Southern warriors have something like that. How do I talk my way out of this? My brother, I am indeed a warrior of the South, but I have a reason for not bearing the brand. Huh, what are you talking about? What reason? 20 years ago. Our tribe held a duel to choose the next chieftain. My father, the mightiest warrior of our tribe, proudly seized victory. Congratulations. As is the tradition of our tribe, I shall grant you one wish. Speak, what is it that you desire? I've decided on my wish from the beginning. Chieftain, I will not marry your daughter. What? How dare you? State your reasons for making such an outrageous wish. Of course, I have a good reason. And that is because we are siblings by blood. What? Father, are you going to allow this fool to utter such nonsense? I'm sorry, my child. But he speaks the truth. You are not my daughter by birth. What? Guards! Kill that shameless liar. My dear. I will buy you time, run. My mother was pregnant with me at the time. So she couldn't fight beside my father. To protect us, my father faced the tribe's warriors alone. And died honorably in battle. My mother barely escaped from the pursuers and hid in a remote cave, where she did her utmost to raise me. However, she also fell ill and passed away not long ago. That's why I don't bear the warrior's brand, do you understand now? What a heartbreaking story. Forgive us for the misunderstanding, no one is more deserving of being called a Southern warrior than you. I never imagined you had such a tragic past. Ha! That was a fantastic performance. And now, to our new brethren. Cheers! So, Harley, the South is a long way from here, what brings you to this city? Ah, yes, I have a story behind that, too. After my mother passed, I had nothing left to my name. I had no idea where to go from there. But then, someone approached me. Excuse me. Do you need help? His name was Hubert, a young merchant who has since become my closest friend. More than that, he's my savior, going out of his way to help me start anew. The problem is, I heard he's run into trouble lately. Some thugs have been harassing him, and after everything he's done for me, I couldn't turn a blind eye. That's why I traveled all this way. Is that so? An enemy of our brethren is an enemy to us all. We'll do everything in our power to help your friend. You guys. Thank you, truly. Perfect, I'll use these guys to deal with the thugs heckling Hubert. Then, I'll get my business project rolling. I'll import a huge stock of pepper from Earth to this world, where it's a rare spice. At the same time, I'll export magic tools from here to Earth, where they're far more valuable. A mutually beneficial trade for both sides, and while I'm at it, I'll be turning a nice profit. Then, I'll reinvest that income to expand even further. Alright, Harley, we'll head to your friend's shop now, you can count on us to keep it safe. Sounds good, thanks. It's really convenient to have these buffoons, these companions on my side. That should settle Hubert's problem. Now, it's time for my elf to step into the spotlight. Episode 32. Greetings, is this the Rosalia Grand Church? I am a friend of Harley, the renowned mercenary and ally of the Paladins. Harris, at your service. I was told an envoy of elves is here, so I hope to seek an audience. May I be granted entry? Of course, I have a letter of introduction. Wah! This elf is my friend, let him in. Such unbelievably sloppy, expressive writing. He even added a doodle. There's no doubt, this is Mr. Harley's. Please come in. I will escort you to the elves' quarters. Here we are. I've already informed Mr. Lafori of your visit, so you may proceed inside. Thank you. Pardon my intrusion. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lafori Glenwood, a high elf of the Elven Kingdom. Please, have a seat, I hear you and Harley are mercenary comrades. Yes, my name is Harris, thank you for meeting with me. Acting like I don't recognize familiar faces all the time is exhausting. Anyway, this is fascinating. The eyes of a high elf, seeing them now as an elf myself, they look even more brilliant. The longer I look, the more it feels like I'm being pulled in. I've been told you're a close friend of Harley. Since you're wearing the bracelet I gave him, it must be true. Oh. My apologies, he gave it to me, saying it was from my own kin. If it displeases you, I'll return it at once. No, not at all, if anything, it brings me joy to see a fellow elf wearing it. More importantly, I understand you have something to ask of me. Oh, yes, about that. I wish to learn how to harness the power of nature and form pacts with spirits. Since I've been on my own since childhood, I never had the chance. I see. This man's potential. There's no doubt about it. Why don't we take a step outside? Oh, sure. You've asked me to teach you. But unfortunately, I cannot. I must leave this place soon. So instead, would you like to come with us to the Elven Kingdom? Pardon. The Elven Kingdom. The heart of Elven civilization on the Enamel Continent. Home to the renowned Academy of the Elven Elite. I'd be honored, but isn't the kingdom only open to those deemed worthy? Indeed, normally, only the descendants of the elite may enter. But there is one special exception. Whoa, too close? And that would be those with the potential to become a high elf. You felt it when you looked into my eyes, didn't you? Again. This feeling. It's like I'm being sucked in. Where am I? Is this like the mind realm where I fought the Skybreakers? No. The air here feels so pure and fresh. No way. Is that the Elven Goddess? No. Is it the World Tree? Wait. I'm Dash. Ha. WH. What is going on? My child. Come. Come to the Elven Kingdom. Are these leaves from the World Tree? But hold on, what did she just say? Please wait. I didn't understand anything. What did you dash? Huh, what was that? So, you've connected with the World Tree. I saw an elf. Was she the World Tree? Is that how they appeared? It seems they took on the shape most familiar to us. I believe the World Tree has taken an interest in you, Harris. Excuse me. Does that mean I'm being watched by the divine in the World Tree now? Hey. Didn't I make myself clear last week? I told you to shut this place down and get the hell out of my city. Why are you still here? Please pardon my manners. A splendid tea arrived this week, you see. May I offer you a cup? Do you not get what I'm saying? You need to close up shop and leave, today. Or would you rather die here? Oh dear, are you not a fan of tea? My friends seem to enjoy it. What the hell are you on about, Dash? GUH. Arg. Who are these guys? Where did they come from? Ack. Help. Cheers. Thanks to you guys, Hubert's safe now. It's my treat today, eat up. It wasn't a big deal. But never mind that, Harley, after seeing you fight today, I'm sold. You need to get a brand. A brand. Yeah, like what I've got. The brand of an honorable warrior. I hear there's a southern shaman here in Tarakay who knows how to do them. What do you say? Luan. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I haven't finished drinking. You darn hag. Have you gone senile? I told you to have the protection fee ready by today. I don't have that kind of money. How do you expect me to pay that much? You don't seem to get it. You see this, I've already had a terrible day. If you don't have the money, then go find it, it. Maybe I should beat some sense into, eat? That's arg. Greetings, ma'am, I'm looking to get a brand. Blurg. What will you do about these thugs? These guys, I'm sure they'll be on their way once they wake up. Good grief, what a bolt from the blue. Come on in. So, you're here to get yourself a warrior's brand. Yeah, can you get it done right now? Brands grant immense power, but they also drain your vitality. Are you aware of that? Sure I am, my friend here explained everything to me. It's been a while since I've met someone with such monstrous energy. I'm tempted. You just might be able to handle the Warlord's brand, the most powerful one there is. The Warlord's brand? Alright, give it to me. I can't. I don't know how, no one's managed to do it for centuries. You're going to burst my eardrums. Come on, what a letdown. Alright, at least give me the mighty warrior's brand Luan told me about. I can't do that either. Why not? I don't have the materials, and it's been ages since I last engraved a brand. But more importantly, a brand must be earned by performing a warrior's deed. For the mighty warrior's brand, let me think. Yes, you'll have to slay an ogre alone. The one that rules the northern mountains beyond the Iron Fortress. An ogre, do you even realize how dangerous they are? Are you trying to send Harley to his death? Its head alone is the size of him, no one could do it alone. You mean this? Eep. Is that an ogre's skull? Did you defeat it alone? Of course, an ogre's nothing to me. I see. Alright, I get it, you're strong, but still, come back after a few days. I haven't been feeling so great recently. Engraving a brand takes a lot of energy, and I haven't even had a proper meal in days. You need food, gotcha, getting folks recharged is my thing. What are you? He already left. Ugh, I hope he doesn't cause more trouble. You again. Ack. We keep running into each other today. Ow wow. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Who sent you? You brought this on yourself, you shouldn't have messed with our shaman. Shaman, that woman was a southern shaman. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I thought she was just a local healer. We won't do it again, so please dash. You'd better. Keep your word. Harley. I've taken care of these guys, what's next? I knew I'd find something like this in a den of thugs. Luan, grab those boxes. We're having a barbecue tonight. Granny, we're back. Goodness me, what is all that? It's meat and booze, that's what. What do you say, this should be enough. To perk you up, right? If my son were still alive, he'd be about his age now. I'm too old for meat, I can hardly chew it. What, so you can't eat it? Bah, alright. I'll have a taste, since you went through the trouble. I've heard Southerners have big appetites. That hit the spot. But I didn't expect her to finish everything. Now that I've had a proper meal. Let's get to the branding, shall we? Just so you know, it's a painful process. Are you ready for this? Of course. Don't worry, Granny. I'm no stranger to procedures like this. This was the doll I was going to give my son for his branding. It's going to hurt, so bite down on it. Now then. His skin's too tough, the needle won't go through. Wow, does that mean you can't do it? I didn't think he was that tough. Of course not, don't worry. I'll repay you for the meat. Who up? Let me show you the skills of a once-renowned tribal shaman. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the skill Calco's combat brand. Current brand, Mighty Warrior. This is awesome. It's so much better than using Essence Aura. I might even be able to bring down an ogre with my bare hands, without relying on physical mutation. Perfect. Oof. Granny. What's the matter, you good? Don't worry. I'm just tired, haven't pushed myself like that in a while. I'll be fine after a bit of rest. Taraba, my brother, it seems we've got work to do. What is it? Meat, we need more meat. There's still more to engrave, Granny needs her strength. You brute. Let me have some rest. Are you still praying for him? Cardinal Fian. This will take a toll on your body, please get some rest. I can't allow myself to do that. The way he held his ground against the immortal king. It's burned into my mind. Yes, indeed, it was like witnessing the birth of a new hero. Heinrich is the new hero. Goodness. I'm not sure I deserve such praise, sir. Sir Heinrich. You're finally awake. How do you feel? I'm fine, thank you for taking care of me, Saintus. Sir Heinrich. We shall proclaim you a hero of the order. No, of all Auterica itself. Finally. It's official, we're the Demon King and the hero now. Cheers to that, Hans. He. Now that the hero has been born, it's time I carry out my role as Demon King. With my perfectly refined contagious command magic, I'll spread my infamy even further. I can see everything. The vile stains of the wicked. I shall reap you all into the depths of hell. Go, hurry. This patient needs immediate attention, clear the way. Christ, what happened this time? It seems Folk Mask made another appearance. Well, anything. One thing's certain, we've got a real threat on our hands. Sionjin and Awakeners Management Bureau Dark Mage. One wrong move with this, and you die. He's a monster, whoever this Folk Mask is. Such pure dark magic, it's beyond human comprehension. This man's body is nothing more than a husk now, his soul's probably been enslaved. Honestly, death would be a better fate than this. If it were me, I'd rather die. Come on, I don't want to hear that from you. You're supposed to be Korea's best dark mage. Compared to this monster, I'm nothing. That's what it means to face a dark mage with this kind of power. Seriously. So this Folk Mask is the one behind it, yes. I'll take a closer look at the curse. This sensation. What happened? What's the matter, did you learn something? I think. This is where I choose death. What are you talking about? Folk Mask. He found me. Folk Mask found me. I shouldn't have messed with his spell, he's going to come for me. There's no other way, I'll have to use the last resort. Do you have something up your sleeve? If I die now, at least I'll be able to rest in peace. Hey! Folk Mask only hunts villains, you'll be fine, so just relax. Oh. That really does put me at ease. And now. I feel kind of light, huh? Hey, Sionjin. Sionjin. Nurse, we need help. Interesting. That man is a competent dark mage. I don't sense any malice, so it might be worth getting to know him at some point. Episode 35. Hans's popularity is getting out of hand. Some people even call me a dark hero. But I'm not sure I like where this is heading. This could turn into a real problem. Just great. What should I do now? Who is it? Your fried chicken, sir. Ha. Tae-san. Yo, long time no see, how've you been? Come on, man. We haven't seen each other in ages, you could at least pretend you're happy to see me. Ha ha ha. Well, what do you expect? You might be my friend. But you're also the last person I want to run into right now. Tae-san was the one friend I made in my childhood. And the only person who reached out during my time in seclusion. He means a lot to me. Gotta say, though, you seem different somehow. Kinda like, you've got some spark back in your life. Well, yeah. I can't keep living in the past. It's not what my parents would have wanted. Well said, buddy. Do you know how worried I've been about you all this time? It's not that big of a deal. I even leave my house these days. Really? Thanks, Tae-san. Ha. For always being there for me when things were rough. Seeing how you are now, I think I can tell you this. Ha, tell me what? You know the reason, right? Why I joined the Criminal Investigation Division. Yeah, I know, you treated my parents like your own. After what happened to them, you joined the division. Right, but you know how they ruled that incident an unprovoked attack by an awakened. That's what everyone believed all these years. But now, I don't think that's the truth. There's been an organization operating in the shadows for a long time. They call themselves the Skybreakers. They've covered their tracks so well, we never found a single lead, until now. You've been following the news, right? Folkmask finally gave us something to work with. Ha ha. So I actually helped the Bureau, guess I might have overdone it. I'll let you know as soon as I learn anything new. But you better not tell anyone, I could go jail for this. Ahaha, it's not like I have anyone to talk to. Anyway, sounds like Folkmask's been doing some real good. So why's the Bureau going after him? That's what I'm saying, it pisses me off. Why are they trying to stop the guy who's actually getting things done? Just let him be. Totally. Thankfully, Tae-san seems to be on Folkmask's side. Anyway, let's drink. To your new beginning. Seongyun, you should give up on being a writer. What do you mean? Come on, a hero and a demon lord, that's the oldest trope in the book. And the demon lord's name is Hans, seriously. Sounds like you made it up half asleep with coffee in your hand. Huh, it's a nice, vintage name. Vintage, nah, it's just straight up tacky. But hey, if you're already rolling with it, you could pretend it's a nickname. Like Hans is actually short for Hannibal Strauss or whatever. Oh, that actually sounds good. Right, if you're serious about this writing gig, feel free to ask for my advice anytime. Whoa, look at the time, I better get going. Huh, already? My boss said I have to come in today, see you around. Oh, Tae-san, by the way. How's your grandmother these days? The truth is, she's been declining fast, I might have to start preparing for the worst. Wait, really? Is there anything I can do? It's fine, man, just keep working on your story. I can take care of this. Is it good? Yes, Granny. If you ever want something to eat, just let me know. A friend of Tayson's is as good as my own grandchild. Yay! Tayson's grandmother. She always took good care of me when I hung out with him, they're one of the few comforting memories I still hold on to. I can't believe she's unwell. Tae-san was always there for me when I needed him. But now that he's the one suffering, I can't help at all. Huh, wait, I actually can. Tae-san, you're gonna owe me an apology for calling me a bad writer. Because those tacky characters you mocked will be the ones helping you. Heinrich. If you want someone healed, you need a cleric. And I've got one right here. An avatar whose faith is praised even by archbishops, and divine power beyond compare. Heinrich could definitely help Taesan's grandmother. But wait, how do I bring him here? If I disappear right after becoming a hero, people might get the wrong idea. I guess I'll wait for the right time. Are you okay? Isn't it heavy? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. No. Stop. Hey, Aaron, don't run. Oops. You should be more careful. Oh. Heinz. How have you two been? Are you really Heinz? You look totally different. Yep, I changed a bit, huh? Why haven't you visited us all this time? Yeah, it's been 7 months, right? I've been busy lately. But since you're here, I'm guessing there's something you need, I can tell. Of course not, I missed you guys, that's all. Sure, just tell us what it is. But promise you'll come around more. I can never fool you too, can I? Alright. Diana, will you work for me again? I need your intel. Yes, of course. Soren. Look into where we can sell these. Wow, where did you find all this, Lord Heinz? I've got my ways. Thanks to Diana, I found the finest magic shops in Talia. And even some intel on Brockaslack, who've been quiet for some time. By the way, the pepper you asked for is in the storage room. Good, my friend will handle the sale. Also, the cleansing is complete. Cleansing. Every Gamma who faked surrender or went into hiding. I tracked them down and executed them. Oh, now our clan can finally move forward. That's right, from here on out, we just need to continue trading artifacts and pepper. I'm putting you in charge of Heterosis's administrative work. Lord Heinz. I've never done this kind of thing before. Do you really think I can manage the clan on my own? Soren. You're someone I trust, and you're more than capable. I have no doubt you'll do just fine. Of course, I'll do my best. I just repeated a line I heard in a TV show. That worked pretty well. Now then. It's time to begin the conquest. According to the information Diana gave me, this is Brockaslack's headquarters, the place where my bloodline began. Weird, why did that fall? Must have been the wind. So good. But seriously, how long am I gonna keep living like this? Drinking alone gets too lonely. Still the same old drunk, Rosilica? I'm seeing a lot of old acquaintances today. Deactivate shroud. Excuse me, but who are you? It's me, Heinz. I'm sorry, I've got a terrible memory. Did I know a Heinz? Still, it's not every day we get visitors, so I'll treat you to something good. Here you go, some freshly pressed blood, have a drink. Oh, I'm good. An advanced binding blood magic. You dare trespass in our lair. Whoever you are, you're not leaving in one piece. Kra. My own blood is turning against me. He can control others' blood with ease. Only a true blood has that kind of power. This is Brockaslack territory, your presence here is a breach of the treaty. She really doesn't recognize me, well, all the better, this could actually work in my favor. A breach of the treaty, please, I'm from a branch family of Brockaslack. Don't lie. There's no such thing, Now that I think about it, I did hear rumors about a division that was cast out in the past. So those rumors were true. That's right, I'm one of them. Now obey me, and I will grant you my power. TCH, even if you're from a branch family, I don't have to take orders from you. I think you're misunderstanding something. MMPH. You don't get to say no. Kra. What is this feeling? I feel overflowing with power, but it feels like my master's changed. Now, tell me everything you know. GUH, I can't resist. The true blood overseeing all of Teleria is Lady Phrygia. She's best known for her evil eye. Lady Phrygia, are you watching the humans again? Yes, it never fails to amuse me. Watching them cling to existence in such pitiful bodies of flesh. If I may, the Order of the Divine has recently increased its influence in Rafaela. No matter. This kingdom is already under Brakaslack control, disguised as human nobility. A little pressure, and it'll be dealt with swiftly. GUH. Are you Phrygia? I haven't seen you before. A pure blood, you can't be a true blood, at least. Let's say, I was a low blood. Ha, a mere low blood dares challenge me, fool. I'll have you on your knees this instant. Ack. Impossible, he deflected my evil eye. I already know your ability, and now that it's failed, I think you understand what that means. So tell me, who's the fool now? You're a true blood. You'd attack us right in the heart of Brakaslack territory. What are you after? What do you think? I'm taking everything from your clan. I want it all. I can't tell if you're bold or just a fool. But very well. However, there's something you should know. I am a true blood, too. She's fast. All that talk, and you can't even dodge this. What exactly did you think you'd accomplish? She's a close-range fighter. Crap, I thought she was a mage because of her evil eye. I didn't see this coming at all. Gah! Who would have thought she was a brawler? Still standing, impressive. Let's see if you can handle this too. She even knows how to use a sword. So the umbrella wasn't just for show. TCH. Keep running all you want. But this next one, you won't escape. A sweeping attack. Fine then. I'll cleave right through it. She's gone. Where dash? GUH. Looks like it's over, how boring. It's over, says who? You don't get to decide that. I'm just getting started. How? I broke your neck. Oh, I bounced back from far worse. I've got my trusty hybrid evolution, after all. Impossible. No one but our Lord and a few Truebloods have ever withstood my attacks. I'll admit, you're strong. But you've still got room to grow. Let me make you an offer. I can make you far stronger than you are now. Why don't you become my underling? What utter nonsense! You think I'd ever serve you? I'll leave you in pieces so you never get back up. Why can't I move? What? Well, you've left me no other choice. I'll take you by force. Blood magic, when did he prepare this? The truth is, I'm not much of a fighter. Blood magic's more my thing. And I can also do this. Ah. Infuse refined blood crystal. Ah. It hurts, it hurts. Sorry. The usual amount isn't enough for a vampire as strong as you. Ugh. What have you done to me? You'll pay for this. Well, aren't you ungrateful? You should be thanking me. Can't you feel it too? It's true, something's changed, my body feels completely different. My strength, agility, flexibility, every aspect of my body has improved, it feels like I've evolved. Well, where's my thank you? Yes. Thank you for giving me the power to kill you. What? I can't move. It's like I've been bound in heavy chains. That would be my blood-bound ability. From now on, you won't be able to lift a finger unless I allow it. This is impossible, not even a sacred blood could do this. Unfortunately for you, I can. Alright, let's get to the important questions now. Phrygia, where is your clan lord? Ha, like I'd ever tell him. He's at the House of Bright. Ha. What? My mouth moved on its own. Well done, you're a good dog. You son of a. The House of Bright, ha. The clan lord would surely notice one of his truebloods went down. I should end this quickly. My lord. It's Phrygia, may I come in? There's something I must report. Come in. You could have at least lit a candle or something, my lord, isn't it too dark in here? I have no need for such things, we're not human, after all. You mentioned you have something to tell me. Yes, Never mind, I think I know, this is about the uninvited guest behind you, isn't it? Ah, of course. A clan lord should be sharp enough to notice. Deactivate shroud. I'm disappointed. Phrygia. You've betrayed me. I'm disappointed, Phrygia. You'd betray me for a new master. Lord Mulo, this isn't what it looks like, I beg you, allow me to explain. Really now. Phrygia, you have served me for a century. Did you truly think I wouldn't notice the change in your blood scent? Die, traitor. I don't think so. What a shame. He blocked my attack, with just one hand. I hoped we could settle this peacefully. Who is this man? Ha, peacefully. Bold of you to spew such nonsense in my presence. I'll rip out your tongue and that traitor's too. Come hither, children of Brockaslack. Go. Tear those traitors apart, make them bleed. How dare you? You fools have no place here. Something isn't right. Only a dozen answered my summons. Gah! Is this really all that remains of my followers in the capital? Phrygia, what have you done in the capital? Where are my vassals? I'm sorry, Lord Mulo. Most of them have pledged themselves to Lord Hines. Impossible. You mean to say all my vassals accepted a new bloodline without resistance? That is no different from cannibalism. That would have driven them mad. Well, actually, it was possible because Lord Hines is from a branch family of Brockaslack. A branch family. Ha, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? Brockaslack blood arts, blood mist. Behold. The barrier conjured by Brockaslack's finest blood mage. So this is Mulo's domain. My head's pounding, and my body feels so heavy. I'm just getting started. From beyond this realm. You are bound to my will. Hear my call, Oval. Phew. Why have you summoned me, my lord? Huh, what happened here? There is no time for talk. Strike them down, Oval. Sigh. Very well, this won't take long. Oval, ha! I knew he was fast, but... So he was a true-blood assassin. Doesn't matter, I can't fall here. Activate haste. GUH. Binding magic. How are you using blood magic within the Lord's domain? Ra. No, you don't. TCH. Darn it, I almost had him. Looks like I'll have to deal with him first. Haste. Impossible. Oval is one of the fastest, not just in Brockaslack, but among all vampires. And yet that man is keeping up with him. Ack. Oval. I've never been fond of your carefree attitude. Stay in your lane, I'm your opponent. Phrygia matched Oval's speed. Not to mention, she dealt with all my vassals on her own. How did she become so powerful? Are you sure you can afford to be distracted? You came at me of your own accord, fool. You won't be able to avoid my attack in here. Avoid your attack. Who said I'm going to? GUH. You'd throw away your own arm. Nah, of course not. I'm way too thrifty for that. He regenerated his arm in an instant. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. You're not going to kill me. What are you planning? What else? I'm succeeding you. Lord Mulo. MMM. Ugh, so sleepy. I don't want to get up yet. But it looks like I don't have a choice. Something's happened. To my children. Next. Step forward. Remain still, don't move. Infuse refined blood crystal. GUH. Step aside if you're done. Ack. Next. Phew, that took a while. That's all your vassals in the capital, right? Correct. As for the rest, summoning them in phases would be more practical. Aren't you forgetting something? Ahem, would be more practical, sir. Having a clan lord around really makes things easier, huh? Gore. My theory was spot on. Since infusing blood crystals into powerful vampires is difficult, I weaken them by draining their blood. Finally. I've claimed Brockaslack, the very origin of my blood. It feels like only yesterday I was turned after being bitten. From the lowest rung to the top. I've come a long way. Mulo. Yes. I'll leave the remaining Brockaslacks scattered across the land to you. Understood, sir. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? I need you to gather intelligence on the continent. The continent, sir. Yeah, whether you build your own network or work with an existing one, it's your call. This is important, I'm counting on you. I heard from Phrygia. You intend to unite all vampires and ascend as king. You've already proven yourself. So I will give you my full support. Ha! Good, don't let me down. Hold on. When did I say that? Maybe it slipped out in the heat of the moment. Oh well, having more underlings can't hurt. Vampire King, huh? Maybe it's about time I got serious. Yes. Perfect. Now this is what I'm talking about. A striking jawline. And sharply raised eye ridges. Yes, this is it. That's the face of the immortal king, alright. Anyway. It's finally over, huh? The vampire Brockoslack stage, clear. You know what that means, it's time to cash in, Karma Shop. I racked up a ton of points, not surprising, since taking over a clan shouldn't be possible for most people. Let's see what the upgrade gets me this time. Upgrade innate skill. 2 status windows. Does that mean I'm getting 2 new features? Ha! I didn't get the usual avatar count increase. Medium selection. Greatly enhances the avatar's potential. Significantly accelerates growth rate. You've got to be kidding, this upgrade cost me 900,000 points. Unbelievable. Oh well, and just when I was starting to have fun with different races, what a shame. What's this, entity projection? Skill entity projection. Entity projection. Usable once per day. Projects a chosen avatar into the user's body. What does this mean? I can channel my avatar's strength directly into my own body. Hans. Heinrich. Heinz. And now, Harley and Harris. Looking at it all together, I feel kind of proud. Entity projection. Projects a chosen avatar into the user's body once per day. So I can turn into one of these avatars, huh? Wait a second. Does this mean there can be 2 immortal kings at the same time? That's amazing. Though, that could turn into a total disaster. I'll leave Hans out of it for now, no need to risk global catastrophe. I guess it's gotta be him. Heinrich, I choose you. Whoa, even the armor and sword are the same. My divinity feels about half of what it was in Auterica. This must be what it's like when an awakened returns to Earth. It's a shame I can only use it for 10 minutes. But this is more than enough for a short outing. Oof. Alright, let's get started. Mrs. Kong, it's me, Seongyun. Do you remember me? I used to play with Tae-san all the time. I wanted to visit you earlier. But I only recently started being able to leave home. I'll come by often from now on, entity projection avatar, Heinrich. So please hang in there. Let's see if I can refine the sacred arts from Auterica. I'll channel all my divine power to restore health, boost stamina, and cleanse toxins. Not even divinity can undo the toll of age. But this should bring her some relief. From here on, it's up to her. Please stay well, Mrs. Kong. I'll visit you next time with Tae-san. You are Harley's friend. Yes, that is correct. Though our time together was short, we grew close like family. Oh, maybe that's why. I can smell a familiar scent from you, Harris. She sounds just like Diana. Don't tell me, did she figure out we're the same person? Of course, it's the scent of the World Trees branch. I had it with me every single day, I'd recognize it anywhere. I see. Probably because this body was made from that branch. Anyway, I hope we get along. Since you're a friend of Harley's, I'll take good care of you. Thank you. Let's take a short rest here. Harris, you said you haven't formed a contract with a spirit yet, right? Come on, let's go work on your spirit magic. There. Harris, look, this is a water elemental. Harris, what's the matter? Why can't I do it? I put everything into my nature affinity stat, but nothing's happening. Did I do something wrong? Is it because I'm a fake elf? Spirits and elementalists are partners who grow alongside one another. Mr. Lafori. You must form a bond before calling on them. Draw out the power of nature within you, and present it to the spirits. I had the order all wrong. I was trying to bond after summoning the spirits. Good thing I decided to follow the elves. First, I'll draw out all this power of nature from my maxed out affinity stat. Why is he so good? He said it was his first time. Wow, he's a very fast learner. I can feel it. Repeated training has granted the entity newfound insight. You have gained the skill Spirit Magic. I got it. At this rate, he'll catch up with you. Ugh, it's unfair how quickly he picked that up. Thank you. Alright, I've taken another step forward as an elementalist. I'll name you what? I'll open the path from here. Every forest and tree is connected through the world tree. And we high elves, who are closest to nature, can walk that living thread to any place the forest breathes. You should be able to do this too, Cecily. Really? A path connecting all forests. In other words, it's a massive natural teleportation network. It's even more efficient than the Order of the Divine's teleportation gates, which rely on physical structures. So this is the power of the world tree. We're here. Is that the actual world tree? It's so much bigger than I thought. Cecily, this is also your first time seeing it, right? CE. Cecily. This must be your first time too, Harris. Even among elves, it's something few ever witness. The invocation rite of a high elf. Invocation rite. New life is surging. So much of nature's energy converging in one place. Is that the fruit of the world tree? She's really turning into a high elf. Wait, this isn't the time to be standing around in awe. I can't let all this pure nature's energy go to waste. I'll absorb as much as I can and make it mine. The energy. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the skill attuned to nature. All right. Now I can grow stronger by absorbing nature's energy, like other elves. Harris. Oh, Mr. Lafori, you see, I was, Look to your left. It seems the world tree has taken an interest in you. Is this for me? Actually, yes, that is a blessed relic, usually only given during your invocation rite. They are incredibly valuable and can be crafted into weapons or accessories. Oh, then you must have received one during your rite, too, don't tell me. It's not this, is it? Would you like it back? No. I had my relic forged into a ring and used it to propose to my wife. Now, it belongs to my daughter. The blessed relic for a marriage proposal, that's quite romantic. The rite must be complete. Cecily will remain asleep for some time. Her body needs to stabilize the sudden surge of energy. What a blessing, a new high elf, just as I've reached the age to retire. Sorry. Naturally, I won't be stepping down just yet, as we're short on hands. Don't worry, no, that's not what I meant. You're old enough to retire. Elven Kingdom Capital Drasha. Since the ritual, I was allowed to stay at the academy thanks to Lafori. But my experience turned out to be very different from what I expected. I thought everyone would live in harmony with trees and nature, like fairies. But what is this? Harris, you're from Ian, yes. Please tell us all about it. I heard it's too savage to live there, so scary. Wasn't Cecily kidnapped by those humans? The people from that continent are just awful, right? If I mess up, I might get on their bad side from day one. Yes, they're dangerous. Still, I had some wonderful companions. Companions, did you go on adventures? Yes, back when I was a mercenary. I can't focus with all this noise. Will you keep it down? Sorry, Chaperon. We were a little loud, weren't we? Please forgive us. See you next time, Harris. Finally, some peace. Thank you, you saved me. Pathetic. Ha! Why did they bring in a mercenary riffraff like you? Why is she mad at me? I guess there's always someone like that in every academy setting. Am I gonna be okay? Elven Kingdom Royal Palace. That concludes our report on our contact with the Order of the Divine. We've also shared information about the new immortal king with the other races across the Enamel continent. An immortal king who moves freely through space. It seems even our continent might not be safe this time. In any case, finding Cecily brings much needed reassurance. It's about time for both of us to retire, Your Majesty. Indeed, she's put our minds at ease. Speaking of, I heard the elf who came with her is quite special, too. Yes, the World Tree already seems to have taken a liking to him. He has outstanding talent and is making rapid progress. With proper guidance here in the Elven Kingdom, he's sure to achieve great things. It's not often I see you this excited, Lafori. Ah, is that so? For the time being, he'll be spending time at the academy to learn the basics. Oh, if I remember correctly, that's where you're. I hope they get along. That sweet girl is sure to be a great help to Harris. What a beautiful day, must be the World Tree's blessing. Nice weather, clean air. Sound of the elves singing. It can't get better than this. Maybe I should just give it all up and live as Harris. You. Ha. Ow. Now's not the time to become intoxicated by the World Tree's aura. Intoxicated. Oh, I suppose a mercenary like you wouldn't know. This is the closest place to the World Tree, nature at its purest. Elves who are deeply attuned to nature are especially susceptible to its calming effects. It makes you lazy. Oh, so this is all because Harris's nature affinity is so high. Are you listening? Yes. You probably don't know anything, so I'll let you borrow my book. I've simplified everything so even an elf with no proper upbringing like you can understand it. If you make our class average go down, I will absolutely not forgive you. So scary. Oof. Still, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Ha. I can sense the World Tree's energy from that ring. A blessed relic isn't something you just find anywhere. Is she from a prestigious family? Something about her feels familiar. How odd. Now, it belongs to my daughter. Ha. Hoo. Why does father have such high hopes for that fool? No way. Chaperon was Lafori's daughter. Their personalities are nothing alike. Let's see. She seems to hate me, but her explanations are surprisingly thoughtful. It's a crash course in spirit magic. Let's try this out. I'll name you Callie. Minor Fire Elemental Callie. And you, Pascal. Minor Air Elemental Pascal. It's easier than I thought now that I understand how it works. Even what has already become a lesser elemental. Lesser Lightning Elemental what? I've been making progress so quickly. Coming to the Elven Kingdom was the right call. I'll keep my head down and learn the ropes. As long as I avoid Chaperon, everything should be fine. That was the plan. But here we are. 10 minutes ago. Once again, bonding with spirits is incredibly important. Traditionally, the most effective way to do that has been through song and dance. song, and dance. As you all know, a festival will be held to honor the new High Elf, Lady Cecily. You'll perform your demonstration on one of the festival stages that day. Cecily might see the performance. It's been a while since we last saw each other, so it'd be nice if I could impress her. Now, as you all know, we have a new transfer student, so to help him settle in, we'll be doing a group project this time. Each group will create and perform their own stage piece. We'll be assessing how well you bond with the spirits on the day of the performance. Well, I didn't see this coming. Lucky me, I get to team up with the stars of the class. I'm Tamer Coffin. Nice to meet you, I'm Curie. I guess we don't have a choice. Do you know any kind of song or dance? We'll just work around you. I don't have any ideas, so I agree. Me too. She's not even trying to hide her disdain, now I want to prove her wrong. Based on today's class, it seems bonding with spirits doesn't necessarily require traditional elven song and dance. Thank you for being so thoughtful. As it happens, a song from my hometown just came to mind. Boo, your hometown, Ian Continent, right? Yes, it's a song my parents loved, so I could never forget it. Are you sure you can do it? Of course. I may have been a shut-in for a long time, but I always scored over 90 points in karaoke. I'm a huge rockhead. Humph, what would a mercenary know about elven music? I can't believe Father and even the World Tree acknowledged him. She's glaring daggers at me. I refuse to accept it. Humph, I'll give you a chance, but you'll pay for it if you mess it up. Very well. I also have a condition. A condition? Yes, if we get a good grade, could you teach me more about elven culture? There's still so much I don't know. Well, fine. But only if we get a good grade. For my light. Find my life. In the paradise. I'll hold you close. Repeated training has granted the entity newfound insight. You have gained the skill harmonic tune. Harmonic tune. I see, I can feel a lot more control in my singing now. It's as if nature is supporting my vocal cords. I've never heard this song before, that instrument, too. Amazing. I can't believe this. My spirits are actually enjoying that ridiculous tune. Did they really attune to this outsider's song? What's with the sour look, Shafferin? You were totally vibing to the song earlier. No, I wasn't. Ha! The spirits are evolving in harmony with the melody. Lesser fire elemental Kali. Lesser air elemental Pascal. They turned into lesser elementals, just like what? Ha! What's this? Is that the sound elemental? It's a physical realm spirit, they're incredibly rare. He even bonded with the sound elemental. Alright. I'll name you Decibel. Sound elemental Decibel. They say physical realm spirits are hard to come by. Talk about lucky. According to Shafferin, they can perform a wide range of tasks. I can't believe how deeply the spirits were moved by this song. Let's go with this, I'm sure everyone will love it. I think so too, they say sound elementals are drawn only to beautiful melodies. And you, Shafferin. Whatever. Alright, then should we start planning the rehearsal and stage prep schedules for the performance? Hey. Yes. Could you teach me how to play that instrument? It seemed really unique. Why, of course. What is that look supposed to be? You're disgracing elven dignity, stop it at once. Let's start by dividing the parts. Your daughter and Harris are in the same group, yes. Correct. I imagine you're feeling nervous. Not at all. He's very nervous. Harris seems to have prepared the song himself. Let's give it a listen. Through the deep green grove, we'll run together, with the spirits guiding our way. This is my first time hearing this song, but it's making my heart flutter. The melody is just beautiful. Chasing the miracle of fate, we set out together on a new journey. I've never seen that expression on Shafran's face. What is that song? It's my first time hearing it, but it's incredible. I'm not easily impressed, but this is quite good. Step into the light and hold my hand. Lafori, do you see that? The way they're using the spirits, that's amazing. Lafori, where did he go? That's my daughter, mine. I'm sorry. I didn't know he had that side to him. Let's set out toward a new light. I'm not afraid. The flashy stage visuals and instrument tuning were all thanks to Shafran. She really knows her stuff when it comes to spirits, as expected of an elite. Because we'll be together. She was grumpy at first, but now she's enjoying it the most. Woohoo! Encore! Encore! My breathing was steadier than usual, and my voice felt richer. I didn't expect to get so immersed. Skill harmonic tune is in effect, target, Shafran Sylvestre. Looks like it works well on others too. Dad was watching. Well, Shafran, was that good enough? Harris, it seems I misjudged you. Please forgive me for how I treated you. I lost the bet. The entire stage mellowed just from listening to the song. To move so many people with music alone. This will no doubt cause a stir in the Elven Kingdom. Saintus, it's me, Heinrich. Oh, you're already here. One moment, come in. Welcome, Heinrich. Let's pretend I didn't see that book. Please, take a seat. I called you here today to discuss something important. Something important, you say? Have you ever heard of the Holy Sword? The Holy Sword, that's the ultimate weapon reserved for the hero in fantasy stories. I'm not too sure, but I believe it's a sword traditionally used by heroes. All the instructors unanimously approved this matter. What? Sir Heinrich, please undertake the trial of the Holy Sword. The trial of the Holy Sword, am I truly worthy of such an opportunity? Hell yeah, the Holy Sword, thank you so much, Saintus. Though the discussion was held in haste due to the immortal king's return, there were no objections. After all, you are the new hero of the Order of the Divine. I'm not sure I deserve that title. The trial will take place at the Pickle Grand Church, located in the western part of the continent. The Pickle Grand Church. 300 years ago, the Sarv Empire was destroyed by the second immortal king. In its aftermath, 4 nations claiming imperial lineage emerged, and together, they formed a united kingdom. The kingdom farthest south among them, Rezkay, is home to the grand church known as Pickle, a church erected on the site where the hero vanquished the second immortal king. Though the previous hero defeated the immortal king, he failed to completely destroy the heart. Before long, the abyss broke loose and tainted the land, and it wasn't until the hero drove the holy sword into the ground that the corruption was cleansed. The Pickle Grand Church now stands on that very spot. To ensure it would be claimed only by his true successor, the hero sealed the sword away. Doesn't that mean removing the holy sword could release the abyss again? It's already been 3 centuries, the land has been mostly purified. Now, the time has come for the sword to be passed on. Of course, Saintus. When should I leave? Immediately. Whoa, this is impressive. It's a different vibe from Rosalia Grand Church. Pickle Grand Church. Ah, you must be Sir Heinrich. Oh, Cardinal Donovan Dash. What is this wall? Yes, I am Donovan, so you're here to take the trial for the Holy Sword. Ah, yes, thank you for personally coming to greet me despite your busy schedule. No, no. You're the new hero chosen by the saint, of course I had to come see you, you look just as dependable as I've heard. His physique and strength are no joke, as expected of a former paladin. If I'd known I wouldn't be able to see the saintess again after taking this post, I would have turned down the position of cardinal. Donovan, you look like this worm. Listen, Sir Heinrich. I can't help but worry some worthless fellow might set his sights on her. Can you blame this old man? I'll take care of them should anyone like that appear. So, about the Holy Sword. Ah, yes. Ahem, there is something you should know first. The trial of the Holy Sword can only be challenged once per year. Many valiant paladins have attempted it and failed. Do you believe you have what it takes? Of course. I will face the trial with the conviction that the divine watches over me. It's heartening to see such faith in the youth. He truly has the makings of the next hero. My lord. You'll help me again, right? I believe in you. This goes deeper than I expected, must be because it was built to seal the Holy Sword. By the way, Sir Heinrich. Are you familiar with what the trial entails? Yes, I heard from the saintess, she said the trial is different for each challenger. Indeed. For some, it lasts only hours, for others, weeks. Since every trial is different, I can't offer any advice. We're here. If you wish to turn back, this is your last chance. So this is the gate of trials. I swear I will return with the Holy Sword. Very well. The trial will begin once you step inside. I pray, the new hero will succeed. The first trial of the Holy Sword. They say each trial is different for everyone. Reach the end within the time limit. But this is a rough start. The door I came through is gone, and there are paths both forward and back. Am I supposed to choose? Well, whatever. Blessing, leap. I'll just move as fast as I can. Leap. Leap. Something's not right. I've covered more ground than the size of a few cities combined. But there's still no end in sight. Even the objective of the trial is vague. Reach the end within the time limit. What exactly is the end? Did I misinterpret the trial? They say the trial is different for everyone. And I think that makes perfect sense, since they're chosen by the divine. Is that so? The scriptures say it too. The divine watches over us always, and grants us only trials we have the strength to overcome. A trial I can overcome. Right, this is a trial from the divine. It can't be as simple as getting somewhere before time runs out. It's about pushing myself to my limit. In that case, using my blessing is inefficient. If I want to wear myself down quickly, squat jumps should be good. It feels like I'm in army boot camp. And so, first trial complete, proceed to the next trial. Heinrich found the exit 40 days later. Seriously. I've gone way past my limit. 40 days, that's just cruel. I found out part way through that time flows differently here. It's a 10-to-1 ratio with Auterica. And 100-to-1 with Earth. I realized the time difference thanks to my avatars. I give up. But for the other paladins who had no way to know, this must have been a brutal trial. At some point, it even began to test my willpower. If it weren't for manhw, I might have given up too. Alright, let's go to the next one. I fully recovered. Maybe it's because I was pushed to my absolute limit. I feel even stronger than before. Wait a second, if time flows 10 times slower in here than outside. This is basically a hyper training zone. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 more days of squat jumps. GUH. Is it ready? Almost. Soon, this land will be swallowed by darkness and march toward its own destruction. Now that the immortal king has returned, all we have to do is tip the balance, and he'll take it from there. The abyss. Once it tears through this land again, we'll finally reduce it to ruin. Everything is for the vow that defies the heavens. Entered the second trial area. Is this a chapel? A trial held in a chapel, I think I remember this. The second trial of the Holy Sword. Pray to the divine. They want me to pray. This is. My forerunners faced this trial too. It's meant to test your faith and divine capacity. Since mine's said to be between that of a bishop and an archbishop, this should be a breeze. I'll pass the trial once I fill the Holy Cross with divinity. How's that? Not even close. Alright then. Using skills manhw and persona. I'll convert all my combined willpower into faith. Still not enough. In that case, I'll channel my main body as well. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the special skill blessing, augment. My divinity was surging out of control, but it suddenly stabilized. I can contain much more than I could before. I might be at an archbishop's level now. Second trial complete, proceed to the next trial. That went well. On to the next trial. Ha! Defeat the enemy. Well, that escalated quickly. That's a familiar outfit. Underling of the former immortal king. Arch-Lich. One of the Order's lapdogs. How did you make it this far? He looks just like Hans before his awakening. I'd better not take him lightly. Even paladins fear going up against an Arch-Lich alone. If you won't answer. Then die, mutt. An Arch-Lich is bad enough. But now I'm supposed to take on an entire undead army. Is probably the reaction you were looking for? Nice try, Examiner, but not this time. What are you mumbling about? No matter, you'll die soon anyway. This is as far as you get. Go, my minions. How is he dodging everything? That's enough, just crush him. Dodging's not the only thing I can do. This divinity, it's on par with an archbishop's. So even the undead can get scared, huh? Nonsense, I'm just thrilled for the chance to unleash my full power. This ends here. Now. Let's see you survive this. No. You stopped every last one of my attacks. That's impossible. Did you see through my tactics from the very start? Sadly, I don't have any overpowered abilities like that. But I do have one hell of a tutor. The best in the undead realm. Tutor, I've heard enough of your nonsense. How long do you think you can keep that mouth running? See if you can dodge this. He. Mwahaha, you never stood a chance against my ultimate move. So long, arrogant paladin. Oh, was that supposed to be your ultimate move? What, you're still alive? Of course I am. You didn't hit me. This is madness, no paladin should have survived that. It's impossible. Impossible, I say. I'm sure it's hard to believe. I might have the type advantage, but walking away from a barrage like that without a scratch isn't easy. However, since I have Hans's knowledge, I can see right through every weakness in dark magic. This is the end. Not bad, paladin. But you cannot slay me. As long as my core remains intact, I will rise again and again. The orders raised a powerful paladin, however. Once I rise again, he'll learn the true meaning of pain. I will have my revenge, hound of the... Boo. Ha. You've been spilling dark energy everywhere, finding you was too easy. I showed up first and waited. Wait. Alright, bye. Third trial complete. Step through the gate to where the holy sword lies. Slaying monsters and claiming rewards, standard procedure. Let's go. So that's the holy sword. That hole where the sword is lodged must be the abyss created by the immortal king. Draw the holy sword and be recognized as its master. Let's do this. Something's flooding into me. Are these the combat records of past heroes? How they handled the sword, used its power, even strategies for fighting special monsters. This is the knowledge of everyone who wielded the sword. But that's not all. I can feel their emotions pouring in too. Skill Mind Hub is active. An ordinary paladin might have passed out by now, but not me. Enough already. It's time to come out. Partner. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. Alright. You have gained the special skill blessing, Holy Sword. A stigmata. It works like a pocket dimension. That'll make carrying the sword convenient. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. Skills Paladin's combat technique and mixed weapon mastery have merged and evolved into the special skill Rosia's sacred combat arts. Oh. This is incredible, a combat style refined by all those who wielded the holy sword. Just realizing it made my strength surge and my movements sharper. At last. I've claimed the holy sword, Saintus. Westernian continent mountain range between Talia and the kingdom of Reske. Dark mage of the valley. What is your name? Victor Nolan, my lord. Victor, I am Hannibal Strauss, do you know who I am? Of course, my lord, you are the immortal king, I'll do whatever you say, please spare me. I only came to recruit him, why is he so scared? I even made an effort to sound nice. Skill Eye of the Abyss is active. What was that? Is something wrong, my lord? Someone blatantly performed a sacrificial rite, in both the western and southern regions of Reske, at the same time. Who would dare do such a thing without your approval? What will you do, my lord? Naturally. I'll pay them a visit. Everything's going according to plan, no problems on the other fronts either. 30 years, we've been preparing for 30 years. Now, our efforts will finally bear fruit. What's happening? The magic circle is losing power, tch, even after everything, I failed to perfect the grand spell. But I refuse to give up, I've gone too far to turn back. I'll offer myself as a sacrifice. Ra! Ooh. He's accepted the seed of madness. You will be remembered, you were the finest vowkeeper I've ever known. Soon. The world will meet its end, just as you desired. This shouldn't have happened, the abyss is said to hold beings that could wipe out all of existence, and now, it's opened again. 1,000 years since the first immortal king. I didn't expect this. By the time I picked up the trail, it was already too late. The vow of the abyss. It's time to settle this with them. Death to the world, vengeance. These are. Drench this land in blood. Purge every living creature from its surface. Surrender to annihilation. The voices of the previous immortal kings. Their will must have been slumbering in the abyss. What are you waiting for? Join me, together, we will drown this world in death. You don't get to command me, shade of the past. What? I don't take orders from the defeated. Ha, 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You've broken free from death's will, even as an immortal king, you've kept your sense of self. Yeah, impressive, huh? How infuriating, I'm envious. We are still shackled by death. Shackled. So that was it, the impurity I've felt in my heart all along was their will. We are bound by resentment, trapped forever. We too seek release, new immortal king. Freedom. Freedom from this anguish. These guys are way too loud. Wait, anguish. If what they're experiencing is just an emotion. Quiet down, will you? I'll erase you as you wish. If you truly grant me eternal death, I'll leave you a gift. Something you were meant to have but never did. Something I was meant to have. Well, I guess I'll find out soon enough. Skill persona. With persona, I can control specific emotions. I'll target the will within my heart. And force it out. It's all unraveling. I'm being erased. At last, eternal death draws near. Farewell. My pitiful seniors. Well, this is quite the gift. They shared the locations of the immortal king's remnants scattered across the land. The first immortal king destroyed half the continent. The second brought down an entire empire. But even with all their power, they couldn't have done it alone. Loyal thralls fought alongside them. The undying army, at the vanguard under the immortal king's command. Though most were hunted down by the order, many escaped under their commander's discretion. The majority found refuge by sealing themselves at the edge of the abyss. And there's the first one. Immortal King's elite guard Duel McCain Archlich. Curse that wretched order. This isn't over yet, now that I've returned to this realm. Haven't we met before? Ah, that stings. Sorry, I've just returned myself. Bad timing for your resurrection. Curses. His core must have been wedged between the holy sword and the abyss. I should destroy it right here and now. But I'll be merciful and hand him over to Hans. Be good to your new master. He's a real nice guy. The vow of the abyss, looks like they've already made their escape. This is where the abyss shot up into the sky, I can tell from the dense energy lingering in the air. They opened a rift so massive it pierced the sky. Oh. A piece of metal. Did the vow of the abyss leave this behind? The energy's too scattered to trace, but I'll hang on to it. So much chaos pouring out of the abyss. It's an unstable gate, but it's enough to shake the entire continent. Eye of the abyss. I see, this was the origin of the dark energy in the immortal king's heart. With a bit of luck, I might be able to harness it. I'll concentrate the energy into one point. And absorb it. Ha, it's working. The abyssal energy's seeping into my heart and bones. I've become more powerful. The vow of the abyss did something useful for once, maybe I'll let them join the villain roster. Is that the bone dragon in Tracio? Wonderful, truly magnificent. Ah. Don't you know who I am? In Tracio. Good, good. I'm your new master. It's kind of cute, feels like I've picked up a new pet. There's still more of the immortal king's remnants out there, I look forward to finding them. Did you feel that too, in Tracio? It seems some people aren't happy about us being together. The timing couldn't be worse. I haven't had the chance to study the abyss yet. Running into the order of the divine now would be inconvenient. But then again, when you get a new ride, you have to take it out for a spin with your friends. The abyss opens for the first time in 1,000 years. And the bone dragon makes its return. This is a golden opportunity to rake in karma. You've suffered long enough, trapped in that stifling place. Now go on and spread your wings. Show them who you truly are. Hurry. I can still sense that foul energy from the abyss. Yes. They might be elite troops, but we don't have enough men, we left in too much of a hurry. With a presence this powerful, we might be in trouble. The skies turned black. Is it the abyss's influence? No. Everyone, prepare for battle. It's a bone dragon. The immortal king is here too. What brings the order's lackeys here? Immortal king, we came as soon as we learned the abyss was opened. I see. And what of it? Don't act like you don't know about the horrors that took place. Tens of thousands were slaughtered for the rituals. Tens of thousands. I knew there were multiple rituals across the continent, but I didn't think the vow of the abyss would go that far. And that's not all, the abyss's influence could tear the whole continent apart. This is all you're doing, isn't it? No. I'm also curious who's behind it. But, I've got a role to play as the villain. What a foolish question. Do you truly believe there's anyone else who could have orchestrated this? Bastard, I knew it. I will smite you. Easy now, hounds of the order. I'm only here today to deliver a warning. A warning, spare us the nonsense. I'll shut that mouth of yours right now. Everyone, don't move. Archbishop Lacius, I don't understand. Have none of you noticed? He's been keeping his distance in the sky this whole time. We all know the immortal king wouldn't show up just to talk peacefully. Ha! This must be a trap. What? Immortal king. What could you possibly warn us about after you've opened the abyss? This is for the paladin who pierced my heart. Heinrich Landgard. What? A warning. What is he talking about? He. Mwahaha. Lady Luck is on my side, must be thanks to Heinrich's piety, everything's going too well. It's my victory. A warning for Sir Heinrich. Correct. I, Hannibal Strauss, acknowledge Heinrich's strength. The next time we meet, I shall claim his soul and make him my servant. How dare you utter such blasphemy toward the champion of the divine? I won't stand for this any longer. I need to make sure they remember Heinrich for the climax, as well as Hannibal Strauss. Now, let's bring this to a close. Be patient, you'll all get your turn. Intratio, unleash your might. Brace for defense. Faith shall vanquish all evil. Bone Dragon's innate skill Death Breath. Endure, Knights of the Divine. Archbishop Latius, we can't dash. We did it. We're alive. Yes. Don't let your guard down, get back in formation, now. Your Holiness, the immortal king. He's gone. What? Curses. Did he think a single dragon's breath could wipe out the Order's finest? He underestimated us. Immortal king, what is his goal? What treacherous plan is he plotting? Excellent performance, Intratio. You controlled your death breath perfectly. Thanks to you, I've gained infamy without taking innocent lives. Groar. The immortal king unleashing the abyss with the bone dragon by his side. This show was a huge success. It seems. Another remnant has awakened. I can sense the presence of my allies across the land. All units, advance. Dullahan Knight. Shaloti Kingdom Viscount's domain. What is that? Did the abyss open here too? Everyone, run. Oh no. We're surrounded. Surrounded? How could the undead have such intelligence? No. It couldn't be. Aha. Oh gods. That's why the undead moved as if they were one. Save me. We must alert the Viscount. The kingdom is under attack by a Death Knight. What's the situation? All of Auterica is on high alert. Reports indicate undead armies are being summoned across the continent through the abyss. And what about the kingdom of Talia, our clan's territory? Thankfully, Talia and the surrounding nations haven't sustained major damage. Naturally, Hans has been taking care of all the undead showing up nearby. Although, is there something on your mind? Anything on the chaos coming from the abyss? Forget the undead, we still don't know what that even is. It hasn't been confirmed yet. But reports suggest the number of conflicts over minor issues has increased, possibly due to the chaos. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It could just be nerves getting to people. I wouldn't say so. How do you know? It's not just the humans. The monsters have also been displaying unusual behavior. If even the monsters have turned aggressive, that means the chaos affects all living things on the continent. Spread the word, our top priority now is gathering intel on the chaos. Yes, Lord Heinz. Hans is tied up dealing with the Immortal King's army. And I can't afford to leave my post either. The faction that holds the most information at this point is the Order of the Divine. It's up to Heinrich now. Wow. I knew you would succeed, Sir Heinrich. I'm glad I could live up to your trust, Saintess. But I've heard troubling things took place in my absence. That something strange emerged from the abyss. Yes. This time, the abyss released the chaos. It appears unstable for now. But that only makes it more dangerous. We still don't fully understand what it is. Shall I look into it myself? This is my chance to make use of the Order's intelligence. You've only just completed the trials, you need to rest. I'd like to carry out my duty now that I've received the Holy Sword's blessing. I can't stop you, can I? Very well, I leave this matter in your hands. Please investigate the chaos, Sir Heinrich. Yes, Saintess. Oh. But before that. Now that you've obtained the Holy Sword, there's a rite you must undergo. Sword of the Divine. Reveal your true form. So that's the Holy Sword. Amazing, how can a single sword carry that much divinity? Heinrich Landgard. He who has proven himself in all things. I hereby appoint him High Paladin of the Order. So much divine energy, I'd pass out instantly without my mind hub. What is this absurd power? My body, it's being reconstructed, just what is happening? Unbelievable, it's a grand blessing. The grace of the divine is upon us. The condition has been met, entity has achieved enlightenment. You have gained the special skill, grand blessing, warrior of light. My hair turned white. It's like the saintesses. I, Riesta, Saintess of the Order, offer you my formal greeting. Saintess. Sir Heinrich Landgard, no. Saint Heinrich. Saint. Grand blessings are granted solely to those chosen by the divine, making it an unmistakable sign of sainthood. Please bring it here. Wait, does this mean I'm the saintess's equal now? Wow. Glory's Protector. It's the finest armor crafted by the Order's greatest smiths. Forged entirely from rare metals like mithril and orichalcum. And fortified with sacred enchantments and divine wards, calling it a walking fortress wouldn't be an exaggeration. You could even call it a holy relic in its own right. Incredible. I can feel the immense divinity surging through me just by wearing it. The Holy Sword, the greatest weapon. Glory's Protector, the greatest armor. There's nothing more I could ask for. Looks like we'll be working together now. I'm honored, Saintess. I don't know if I'm worthy to be her partner. Is that how things are going to go from now on? Honestly, it's been exhausting working until dawn every day. I'm so happy to finally have someone to share the load with. Until dawn, every day. Is it just me, or does this feel more like a punishment? Oh, right. The Continental Summit is scheduled to convene again soon. We'll be forming a plan to deal with the undead summoned by the Immortal King. I'm counting on you, Heinrich. Of course, Saintess. All right then. Let's give it our all until the summit, Hans. Pitifully weak. But once the kingdoms unite, the tide will turn. We must grow our power before that happens. Arrogant humans. Submit and serve your new kingdom. Looks like I'm a little late. You are. It's me, Karam. Ah, this power. My lord. My lord. Karam. I can feel how powerful he is just from his presence. Strength beyond a swordmaster, command of the battlefield. And necromancy to raise the dead, no mistaking who he is. One of the commanders of the undying army. The Death Knight Lord. I am honored that you recognize me, my lord. You've caused quite a stir, Karam. My apologies, unfortunately, I awakened within a human settlement. What's done is done. Still, this is the time to consolidate our power. For now, we retreat. As you command. That's a lot of damage. This entire area's been devastated. That won't do. They'll start picking us off one by one. Oh, right. The Continental Summit is scheduled to convene again soon. And our forces are too scattered to regroup quickly. There's no other way. I didn't want to resort to this because of the heavy drawbacks, but... Hear me, my children. It is I, your sovereign, the immortal king. I am here. This will give away my location, but the order will need time to decipher this dark magic. We'll be long gone by then. Answer me. By the order of the Absolute. It is an honor, my lord. My lord, your loyal servant is on the way. I will march immediately with the troops stationed in the southwest. Northwest, moving now. Yes, my devoted soldiers. I shall lead you into a future unlike any before. Mwahaha. Are you sure about this, Mike? There's been reports of undead showing up everywhere. Come on, those are just rumors. Focus on the transport. Whoa, what was that? Calm down, you scaredy cat. Since when do the undead tiptoe around? It's obviously just a wild animal. Ah. What now? Is there something behind me, Dash? Ah. Monster. What is going on? These monsters should be deep in the mountains. Eat? I've never seen anything like this. The monsters are working together. What is this? A caravan was attacked by a group of monsters in the northern mountains. Is this also because of the chaos? Tarakay might not be safe either, since it's nearby. I did secure food and war supplies to prepare for the unrest. But now's not the time for business. As they say, small merchants chase petty gains, while great merchants pursue loyalty. This is when I should be giving. But the question is: Countship of Aeonia. Iron Fortress. To whom? Apparently, the Iron Fortress is hiring mercenaries by the dozens. Just what I needed to hear. Mercenaries, guess the Iron Fortress isn't faring well either. I hear monsters from the northern mountains are showing signs of moving south. These aren't ordinary monsters, they charge at you like they're rabid. Did you all hear that? What should we do? What's your plan, Harley? Well, I'm signing up, obviously. There's no way I'm passing up a chance like this as a mercenary. Now that's the Harley I know. So, when are you leaving? Do you even need to ask? Ha! Don't tell me. I'm going now. Ah ha ha ha. Did he pay for his drinks? No. Go after him. He's paying for the drinks today. Tarakay Mercenary Guild. Welcome, Mr. Harley. He's a monster. Ha, you know me. Of course, only someone from another continent wouldn't know you in this business. That makes things easier. My friends and I are signing up for the mercenary recruitment. Can you get it done quickly? Unfortunately, you cannot apply, Mr. Harley. Ha! What was that? You're telling us the mercenary guild is refusing us work. You looking to cause trouble here? No, it's not what you think. Mr. Harley was given a designated request. A designated request. I'm going to the Iron Fortress, so I'm not interested. I'm turning this down. That's just like you, Harley. So cool. I suggest you reconsider. The client is Lord Tarmin Aeonia. Tar. Ao what? Ha! Tarmin Aeonia. The lord of this land, the Countship of Aeonia. Lord Aeonia's manor. They are waiting for you inside. The lord's in there. Greetings, Lord Aeonia, I've arrived. Ha! A knight, that's not the lord. The lord wouldn't meet with a mere mercenary. I am Sir Robin, the knight entrusted with this mission. You're really as big as the rumors say. And very eccentric. That I am. So, what business does a knight have with a mere mercenary? The reason you were chosen is simple. We need someone to take on the Northern Mountains. The Northern Mountains. Wasn't that area ravaged by the monster outbreak too? The mission is to rescue a notable. Their name is Zaonic Steelstone. He's a blacksmith from our domain. And he is a dwarf. Soul. We're heading out now, Mrs. Kong. Sure, I'll be fine, so don't worry about me, get going. It's good to see that she's getting better. Right, even the doctors were quite surprised, she might be discharged soon. There's something strange though. Strange. According to the doctor. It was as if some powerful cleric had been channeling divine energy on her for days. But I don't have such impressive connections. I do, brat. She must have overcome it on her own, she's a tough lady. I guess, my grandma's spent her whole life serving others, maybe the heavens took notice. Oh, by the way, how's your move coming along? I found a home out in the suburbs to enjoy life at a slower pace. Wow, a home, huh? You've really made it, Seongyeon. But isn't it inconvenient to live far from Seoul? I'm willing to deal with all that. I appreciate Tae-san worrying about me. But since my entity projection lasts longer now, I can travel long distances easily. I'm also going to keep my old house to use as a base. The reason I decided on a bigger house is because I don't know how many more avatars I'll have. The next day. Everyone's quite enthusiastic, probably because the request came straight from Lord Aeonia. And that night is something else. Instead of just relaying the job, he joined the mission himself. Up ahead is where Zaonic sent his final transmission. Transmission. Correct, as soon as he noticed the monsters acting strange. He sent us a message using a magical artifact, saying he'd take shelter in a safe cave. What was he thinking, heading up the mountain at a time like this? I'm sure he never imagined things would turn out like this. For a dwarf, hunting rare minerals is just another day's work. Every one of them is a renowned mercenary from Tarakay. Hard to believe they were hired only as guides. How big of a deal is this Zaonic Steelstone? Monsters ahead, get ready. Gra. Leave it to us. TCH, they keep getting tougher the further we go. Their vitality and defenses have both increased significantly. Looks like I'll have to step in. Poof. Boo. Gra. Hup. Harley, behind you. Gra. 3 at once. Taking them on bare-handed might be tough. It'd be easy if I used wild. But the others might mistake me for a monster disguised as a human. In that case, I'll finish this before I even touch the ground. Operation Sleight of Hand. What? Did he just take down all 3 of them barehanded? Hard to tell who's the monster at this point. Is that even possible? Even after watching him fight all day, it still blows my mind. Harley. What are you doing? Oh, my bad, I was really hungry, so I couldn't help it. Are you serious? I can't believe this. This is our tribe's secret shamanic art. We consume magic stones to absorb their energy. I've never heard of that being possible. That can't be good for your body. Nah, I'm fine. Ha. No, you're not. Why do I feel dizzy? Annoying, so unpleasant, I want to break it, should I? Get rid of it. Yeah, let's kill it. These are some violent emotions. Manhw is protecting me, but that's just part of it. My muscles, my senses, they're all surging with energy. Could this be? Chaos, the forest is drowning in it. What a sight to behold. My lord. I pledge my fealty to you. Banshee Queen Olivia. The highest-ranking commander of the Undying Army, the Banshee Queen and her Phantom Battalion. This is incredible. A force straight out of the pages of history, like in Tresho and Karam. Well done, Olivia. You managed to amass a greater army than I expected. As you commanded, I minimized conflict with humans while gathering my children. I have a task for you, Olivia. Command me as you will, my lord. The Vow of the Abyss. Find out everything you can about them. Your ability should be perfect for the job. Ah, it is my honor. I shall do my utmost. What is it that you desire from them, my lord? Why, of course. Absolute obedience. Hear me, my children. Hunt down every last one of them, drain their souls, and offer them to the king. So this is everything Hans managed to get from the Banshee Queen. I can get intel on national affairs from Brakaslak, the covert powers from the Banshee, and the chaos from Harley. Sigh. But why can't I shake this uneasy feeling? Lord Hines. What is it? Just moments ago, we received reports of rising activity in the monster forest. I've sent 2 Truebloods there, so it should be fine. Well, that's not all. Ha! The monsters in the northern mountains. They've begun a full-on advance to the south. It spread in all directions in an instant. So this is the chaos. Just breathing the air was enough to affect them. Wait, then what about my party? It's faint, but we're not completely immune, at least it seems to affect humans slowly. We'll be at our destination soon, so let's pick up the pace, don't let up. More importantly, This is seriously dangerous. It's making me unbelievably strong, but I'm losing control of my own body, activating skill physical mutation to stabilize body. Without this skill, I'd have ended up just like the orcs. Everyone, stop. What, more monsters? Well, he does look like one. It fits him quite well. Oh, you're already here. I've been waiting. Blacksmith Zaonic Steelstone. I've dug a tunnel over there, come with me. Ha, as much as I'd like to see it, I don't think so. Harley. Yeah. They're coming, it's time to go. Grah. Maintain rear guard and make the descent. Grah. Ooh. Ah. Help me. Ha ha ha. A big one makes for a great slice. Save the fun for later. They're catching up to us. Poof. Whoa. Why, you? True, at this rate, everyone's going to die. Except me. I don't want to hear that, can't you think of something? Hey, Knight, I'm running low on energy, could I get my share of mana stones first? Ha! I don't know what you're getting at, but if it's for the mission, fine. Thanks. And take care of him. Oof. Hee. Harley, what are you doing? We have to run, it's too dangerous. Ha, you're the one who asked if I could think of something. Wow, the chaos, it's so much stronger than earlier. Looks like the amount of chaos varies from one mana stone to another. If I use my skill to control and absorb it, in theory, my power could grow infinitely. In that case, I'll devour all the chaos in this world. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Rah! Skill Wild has evolved into special skill Beast of Frenzy. Phew. Mwahahaha. Now then. Let the carnage begin. My body's burning up. It's unbearably hot. Grah. Die. So this is the power of Beast of Frenzy. I can barely follow his movements, how is that even possible? It seems the rumors about him being Turok's greatest mercenary weren't exaggerated. He's not just the greatest in Terra K. He's the greatest on this entire continent. Grah. Looks like that's the last of M, skill gem I, telekinesis. Incredible work, Harley. Are you alright? You bear the valor of a dwarf. Didn't you run off crying for help? NNGH. What is this presence? Every nerve in my body is telling me to run. I've never felt this much pressure from an enemy. Harley, what's the matter? Are there more enemies coming? Aha, we're in trouble. Whatever's headed our way is going to wipe us out, well, except me. I'm not giving up after coming this far. Think of something, Muscle Man. Gramps, you said you hid underground as soon as you saw the monsters, right? Ahem, that's right, I dug out that burrow most valiantly. Then could you hide all of us right now? Within 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I only need 5. As long as I have my trusty tool. Elin by my side. Ilin. Look at that glow, is it a magical artifact? Alright, everyone, brace yourselves. For what? Ra! Hold on. The ground's shaking. Aha! Well, isn't this nice and cozy? He dug out this place with only a few swings of his pickaxe. Guess his reputation was well earned. You have discovered a medium usable for the skill customizing. A medium. There's something here on par with the World Tree branch that created Harris. Medium name, Ilin. A pickaxe transformed into a magical artifact by Zaonic, infused with the dwarf's secret art, the soul of the artisan. It was refined for 20 years. That pickaxe was even more impressive than it looked. Zaonic poured 20 years of his craft into it. Alright then. I'll make it mine, whatever it takes. What was that noise? Is that the monster you mentioned, Harley? From what I can sense, it seems to be sitting on the ground. It's probably feeding on the corpses of the monsters we defeated. What if we escape now while it's distracted? Not a good idea. It'll catch us in no time. Ha ha ha. Harley. I've got a good idea. That monster up there is the problem, right? Then how about I lure it far away? This time, it could truly cost you your life. Are you still willing to do it? Aha. Harley, are you sure? But I'll need that. What, Myelin, why? Just in case of an emergency, I've got a feeling it'll be very useful in a pinch. Ugh, this is a magical artifact, so it has limited uses. What am I thinking? Precious as it may be. Survival matters more. Very well, take it. Hee hee, thanks. Hey, let go, weren't you giving it to me? Your hands are too big, it'd be nothing more than a garden hoe to you. Ah. Ha, I'll put it to good use and give it back to you, maybe. Ilin. Ilin. Sorry, but I don't plan on returning it. I saved your life, so let's call it even. With this, Ilin is mine. Or should I say, the dwarf race is mine. Wah-aha. Nothing like a breath of fresh air from the outside. So, why don't we monsters go ahead and introduce ourselves? Gray. Krakaka. That's a pretty impressive fella. Didn't think even a monster as strong as the twin-headed ogre would be affected by the chaos. Judging by that gut, he must have stuffed down a ton of magic stones. Groar. Huh, what's he doing? Groar. Did he catch the scent of the magic stones I've eaten? Well, that works in my favor. If I want to get my dwarf friend out of here in one piece, I'll need to draw this guy away. Follow me. This should do it. No one's going to be watching me out here. Krakaka. Yeah. Skill mutant. Skill physical mutation. Let's settle this like monsters. Groar. That's what I'm talking about. The thrill of ripping flesh apart with my bare hands. Krrr. Krarg. You thought the chaos made you stronger. Unfortunately for you. You're not the only one who devoured it. Grarg. Garg. Ha ha ha. You came at me first, and now you're running away. Say, I think you've got one too many heads. Grarg. Gurg. Kraka. Don't get too full of yourself. My underlings will be here any moment to help me. Garg. How? How is this possible? Thanks for helping me loosen up. I was only here on an errand. And it was starting to get dull. Garg. Ha, it's a lot easier getting things done with the two of us. Good thing I called Heinz over. Though, this isn't why I called him. I'll make good use of your gift, Mr. Zaonic. Hee, I wonder just how much stronger I'll get after eating this. I'd better hurry before the chaos fades. Alright, let's have a taste of blood tainted by chaos. Huh, this presence. It feels just like in Trashos. Gra. Red Dragon Heratos. I will devour everything. So hungry, I can't control myself. It's an actual dragon. Dragons are sometimes revered as sacred beings, but that one's been completely consumed by the chaos. There's no chance of a rational conversation. A mongrel human and a vampire. What a fine treat. You'll do well enough to sate this hunger. Which one should I devour first? No. I'll eat you both at once. Ra. Grawar. Excuse me. He. As expected of a dragon, it healed already. He's got tough hide and quick healing. That's totally cheating. Pathetic wretches. Over the span of my eternal life, I have only ever been defeated once. Oh yeah, who did you lose to? The King of Death, the immortal king, the one who sentenced me to death. The immortal king. Correct. But he is gone, and my curse has been lifted. You're laughing, tell me, what's so funny? Sorry, but we called for reinforcements, figured the two of us wouldn't be enough. Apologies in advance for reopening old wounds. You are a dragon tainted by chaos. A fine specimen for experimentation. The third immortal King Hans. How? You shouldn't be here. Maha, I can see you through the memories of the former immortal king. Even you have risen from that lifeless slumber. So who is to say I cannot return from death as well? TCH. He. Don't even think about escaping. Within this barrier. You won't so much as spread your wings. Kill him, let's kill him. Immortal King. Kill him, get revenge. Amazing. He's absorbing all the chaos around us. Even I can't do that. The power within me is overflowing. Yes, this strange power is nature's call for retribution. Your end is here, immortal king. This ruins my plan. Ha. So the immortal king himself turns tail in fear. I was ready to kill him, even at some expense, but letting all that concentrated chaos go to waste would be a shame. Bastard. What are you mumbling about? Ah, yes, I know. If we're not equals, I'll just play along at your level. Arise. In Trasho. A bone dragon. In Trasho, I need the flesh and bones intact, so fight without your powers of curse and decay. Gra. Ga. Now then, let's decide how I'll serve him up. Skill Gravity Chain. Skill Spatial Lock. Skill Shock Absorption. Such petty tricks. Now. So much meat, my mouth is watering. A chance to savor that precious dragon blood as much as I please. All you can eat dragon meat. I'll make the most of this feast. The blood itself is fine, but the chaos mixed into it is off-putting. Wait, chaos. Raw, shatter. You darn pests, did you think I'd leave you be? Dragon breath, there's no way I can avoid it at this distance. Unfortunately for you, chuckle. You're not the only one capable of that. Ugh, I've had enough of your meddling. Heave. Burn to ash, cursed dragon. Kaboom. Now. I'll concentrate all the blood in the body, and bring out the full extent of Sanguine Miracle. Sanguine Greatsword. Skill Haste. Gra. It worked. You pathetic insect, you achieved nothing. I can easily regenerate such a trifling wound. Sorry, but that's not what I was after. What? Insect, huh, yeah, that's exactly right. What is this? All that chaos you stockpiled looked too delicious. A parasite slipped right into your body. One so vicious that no remedy could cure it. The texture's better than I expected. Time to clean out this entire restaurant. Inside Harato's. This food is pure goodness. The deeper I go, the more nourishing it is. Ack. Why you? He's trying to crush me from the inside. My bones and organs feel like they're going to burst. But I won't stop here. I'll keep eating until my jaw gives out. The entity's regenerative ability has exceeded the limit. Skill revitalization has evolved into extreme revitalization. Ha! My strength. It's coming back. Extreme revitalization. That's this dragon's ability, but I haven't even eaten its mana stone yet. Weird. You pathetic insect. You achieved nothing. I can easily regenerate such a trifling wound. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Skill Strange Appetite has evolved into special skill Gluttony. Gluttony. Whoa. These are definitely the dragon's scales. I see. I can absorb traits just by eating now. Then I'll devour everything. Arg, bastard. If you won't come out, then I'll make you. Not so fast. Gra. Is this the effect of gluttony? Thanks to Harley suppressing the chaos, the blood turned purer. Just a taste is enough to flood my body with power. Special skill Bloodkin, pure blood has greatly advanced. I knew it. I need to feed on more powerful opponents to become a sacred blood. Is that? I found it. Haratos's heart. Checkmate. The ultimate mana stone, a dragon heart. Here goes. Gra. Well done, Intratio. Hee, perfect. The twin-headed ogre and a dragon. All defeated. Ah. Once again. I've lost to the immortal king. Rest easy. The immortal king of this generation has no plans to destroy the world. Also, don't get too upset about me taking your bones. They'll be put to good use. And your blood. And your horns. Hee hee. All these materials I can use for rare spells. A dragon's corpse is a treasure in itself. I took plenty of blood, rich with benefits. I'm sure it'll serve me well. Although, hardly probably got the most out of today. Rah! NNGH. After absorbing the chaos of so many monsters, I can barely control it. My body feels like it's being torn apart. I need to use the method that was engraved in the dragon heart. I'll bind the chaos within me to the dragon heart. Yes. The entity's race has been changed to Dragonkin Hybrid. You have gained the special skill, Chaos Dragon's Heart. I'm so much stronger now. It even changed my race. Harley race, Dragonkin Hybrid, that dragon heart really is incredible. Notes, absorbed the Chaos Dragon's Heart, gaining the power of a dragon, controls the chaos within the body while continuously drawing in surrounding chaos. Gemi has fused with the dragon eye, becoming even more effective. I can bring it out whenever I want with mutation, although the weight gets out of hand when I crank up my body's density. If I don't keep it in check, it'll be a problem. Guess I should practice a bit before meeting those guys. Ooh. A post-raid party prepared by Hans. Now, tell me. What is your name? Hera, Teos. Yes, Heratos. I am the King of Reapers, Death Incarnate, so I shall grant you a second life. Now. I am your master. Phew. The move's finally over. An indoor gym. An arcade, a comic room. It's everything I wanted, just the way I like it. These days, I can actually go outside. But I put the work into it since I like staying home. Doesn't mean I don't go out. Okay, next. Let's work on the garden. Activating skill entity projection. Alright, time to unleash the power of nature, as only a great elf can. They say a country home is hard to maintain. But that's no problem for me. Next is I'll put up the first barrier with Heinz, already summoned earlier. And once entity projections cooldown resets, I'll stack Hans and Heinrich's barriers on top. Could any home be safer than this? The house is pretty much finished, so it's time to cash in. Karma shop. Ha! Over 1 million already. It hasn't even been a week in Earth time. Looks like headcount really does make the difference. Although, I really hope the avatar count goes up this time. Yeah, I gotta do it. Upgrade. Nice. Your innate skill has been upgraded, you can now possess more avatars. I can have more avatars again. What else is there? Your avatar's innate potential has increased, entity's learning ability is enhanced. Your avatar's intellect has greatly increased. No wonder it felt like my clones were getting more mental energy. I just hope my mind isn't getting duller. Ha ha ha. Nah, no way. My avatars and I are one and the same. Next. Your innate skill has been upgraded, further unlocking its potential. You have gained the special skill, Avatar Cloud. Avatar Cloud. allows avatars to share items via a small subspace. Avatar Cloud. Sharing items through subspace. That means I can send objects across dimensions. No need to bring them over anymore. Let's test it with Elin. Oh. Excellent, with this, I can expand Hubert's trading venture even further. I could also send Hans the Archlich's core Heinrich found. Well then. It's time for the main event. I feel bad for Zaonic, but think of it as the price for keeping your life. Activating skill customizing. Let's get that dwarf. I was looking for a blacksmith for my clones. And now I've got one as reliable as Zaonic. Ha! What's with that dainty build? Zaonic didn't look like that. What's with that dainty build? Customizing. Increase the height to the race's maximum. Make the face look more dignified. Give him a stylish beard. And for the body. Phew, now that's more like it. It's done. The dwarf will be a blacksmith for my clones. Oomph, now this is a dwarf done right. Your name will be Howard. Let's get along. Howard. Race, dwarf. Unique perks, artisan spirit. HM. Notes. Seongyeon Han's 8th avatar, manifested as a dwarf by using an artisan's pickaxe as a medium. Through artisan spirit, all crafting actions are enhanced. Nice, just what I had in mind. The first skill's exactly what I was hoping for too. The only problem is, just like with Harris, I have absolutely zero base knowledge. Why can't I do it? I'd like to use Harley's connections. But with the North in a total mess, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Heinz will have to step up. It's been a while, how have you been? Lord Heinz. Is something the matter? I've got an urgent favor to ask. A favor, I'll do whatever you need. I need resources on materials science, especially metalwork. I don't care what it costs, research papers, recordings, anything. Understood. I can get a head start on smithing by using knowledge from Earth. I should open a workshop in Terra K. Hands-on training will be more efficient in Auterica, after all. This avatar cloud is quite convenient. I received Heinrich's gift so easily. Now I can finally put the core to use. Arise. Your duty calls. Who dares summon the great McCain? Me. Ooh, my lord. I thought I'd fallen to the hero. You're truly incredible. Duel McCain. Oh, to be called by you, I swear my loyalty to you, my lord. According to the last immortal king's memories, he served as a skilled advisor. It's always good to have a competent underling. My lord. Fwish. It is I, Olivia. What is it? I have come to deliver a report concerning your command. A report, let's hear it. I told Olivia to pursue the vow of the abyss. Find out everything you can about the vow of the abyss. Your ability should be perfect for the job. Does that mean? Our investigation has stretched beyond the western lands and into parts of the Central Empire. There. We uncovered a location suspected to be a major stronghold. So you managed to find it, well done, Olivia. My lord, I shall work myself to the bone in your service. But Olivia, you do not have any bones. Eat. Hee, Duel, there's work for you already. Help Olivia. What? Ah, um. Your word is my command, my lord. Olivia, bring those wretches to heel, take Karam with you if you must. Yes, my lord. Everything shall follow your will. Ha! The vow of the abyss, at last, they've been found. Wait. Wait just a little longer. I'm coming for you. Central Region Assyrian Empire Tabishi. I thought I caught Olivia's scent. Must have been my imagination. There's no way for her to find me now. Current executive of the Vow of the Abyss. Immortal King. I will never serve as your slave again. Former member of the Immortal King's army succubus Sienna. Come in. Sienna, Vow of the Abyss Andrew Weaver. You're beautiful as always. Skip the small talk, Andrew, have you found out who the new head of the Brockaslack clan is? Of course, he's a trueblood vampire, his name is Hines. Trueblood or not, how did he manage to overthrow an entire vampire clan? Ha, I haven't figured that out yet. What? Sienna, your horns. Like I explained before. My skill path tracking might be a form of farsight. But to see things more clearly, I need to upgrade it with karma. Spare me your excuses. TCH, she didn't even give me anything to work with. No matter how good a long-range surveillance skill. Without information, all you see is a blur. Still, it's fortunate the new Brockaslack Lord isn't a sacred blood. He'll be easy to eliminate. Will you do it yourself, Sienna? Of course not. The continent's strongest vampire clan. Upersh is about to wage a war of conquest. You got me the materials quite quickly. Of course, it was a rare direct order from you, my lord. I mustered Heterosis' full force to get it done. The properties of metal. How to grip the hammer, the craft itself. I can't make sense of it just by watching. But I guess Howard isn't a dwarf for nothing. He understands all of it. Once interdimensional portal's cooldown resets, I'll send him to Hubert's workshop. Oh, right. There's something I must report to you, Lord Hines. What is it? We caught wind that the Skybreakers are in contact with other factions. Other factions. We're still investigating who they are. The Skybreakers, what are they plotting? Well, there's no rush, I just have to make sure it's done right. Time is on our side. In the 10 months my clones grew stronger. Only 1 month passed on Earth. Yes, coming. Ha! A child. Might I ask the purpose of your visit? I've come to see Nulo. Take me to him. How dare she refer to Lord Nulo without proper address? Have you scheduled a meeting in advance? Scheduled a meeting. Just mention the name Bricky, he'll know. That is utter nonsense. I will bring it to Lord Nulo's attention, so turn back at once. That won't be necessary. Welcome. Lord Brockaslack. Long time no see, Nulo. Lord Brockaslack. You mean she's the very progenitor of this clan? The sacred blood, Lord Brockaslack. Forgive me for not giving you a proper welcome, Lord Brockaslack, Frisia happened to be away. Hey, I told you, call me Bricky. Brockaslack sounds too stiff of a name. Yes, Lord Bricky. This is troubling. Her next visit shouldn't have been for 20 years. But she suddenly showed up. I must say, it's quite strange. That child who greeted me at the door earlier. His essence hasn't changed, but there were too many incomprehensible changes. For one thing, he didn't even recognize his master. Is that so? I'm not sure. Don't feign ignorance. The same goes for you. I can't fight Lord Bricky, nor do I want to. Why did she have to come now, when Lord Hines is gone? You definitely carry my blood, so how could you have changed so much? Well, in any case, where is the one responsible for this? She knew everything from the start. So it's come to this. He's away at the moment. In that case, I'll stay here while I wait. If you don't mind, I haven't exactly arranged a place to stay. Of course. How fascinating. I've dreamt of this for so long. Bloodlines strengthen through evolution, the inheritance of a superior blood. If such a thing were possible, even we vampires could step into the light. And now, I wait to find someone has done it. I look forward to meeting him. My precious descendant. And the traitor who dared defy my blood. Okay, everyone. Come out now. Whoa! You scared the life out of me, Harley. Looks like you won. Are you all right? Ha ha ha, it was a tough battle. You seem even livelier than before, for some reason. Harley, did I just see scales on your body? Did you? Anyway, there might be more monsters coming. So let's hurry down to the Iron Fortress. Harley, I've got a question. Ha! You're very strong, stronger than ever, in fact. Right. So I don't understand, why? Why can't I feel Eileen's presence? Did you fail to protect her, or did something go wrong? Oh, I knew this was coming. I was going to ask Zayanik to train Howard. So I can't let this turn into a problem. Truth is, there's a heartbreaking story behind it. Heartbreaking. Harley's great adventure too, always my comrade. Things were going great at the start. My opponent was tough, but it was within my expectations. However, before I knew it, I was surrounded on all sides. Oh no! Even I couldn't break through that many of them. I fought with everything I had, slaying monsters one after another. But eventually, I started to reach my limit. Crap! Behind me. Caught off guard by a surprise attack. I braced myself for death. Eileen. You saved me. Nu. Eleni. Eileen. I swear. I'll never forget your sacrifice. Ra. This is for Eileen. What a tragedy. When my heart was consumed by revenge, I realized dragon blood ran in my veins. I only learned that because of Eileen's sacrifice. Oh, one of your ancestors must have been a dragonkin. It probably stayed dormant, because of the Great War 3 centuries ago. I see, that clears things up. I like that backstory, I'll go with that. Awakening your hidden lineage in the face of danger, that's a heroic tale if I've ever heard one. I knew there was something special about you. Ha, you think so? Everyone, over there. The Iron Fortress is just beyond that point. But why did we stop? Look carefully. Is that a unmutated minotaur? It's already reached the Iron Fortress. We need to hurry, the entire fortress is at risk. Yeah. Let's go eat. I mean, save everyone. It took out the Order's priests and the Tower's mages so easily. None of the mercenaries can get near it either. He's finally here. Moo. The monster of Terra. Monster, huh? Well, I guess I'll show them what a real monster is. Moo. How'd you like that? Moo. Oh, you want to find out who's stronger? Alright, bring it on. Moo. Well, you weren't bad at all. Still not on my level, though. Whoa. We won. We stopped them. I should be able to put this horn to good use. Maybe Howard can turn it into equipment later. And now, the grand prize. Chaos Control stabilizes the chaos flowing through your body. When it comes to a Minotaur's genetics, it's gotta be the legs. Whoa. Amazing work, we won because of you. Oh, that was nothing. Lord Aeonia is here. He wishes to meet you in person. So he actually showed up this time, huh? Since we've just finished the battle. Let's catch our breath and... He's already gone. Ha ha ha. Harley, wait. I've told the Lord about you multiple times, but I'd still like you to be careful. Huh, why, is there a problem? Well. Greetings, Lord Aeonia, I've arrived. Just do your best to be respectful. Don't worry about that, I'm all about good manners. Let's go in. You must be Harley. Have a seat. Hello. My lord. I've heard all sorts of good things about you, but seeing you in person is something else. Ha ha. You flatter me. I was only doing what I was hired for. Ha ha ha. But hey, I guess I am pretty amazing, huh? What happened to being respectful? In any case, since the job's complete, and you went above and beyond, I ought to reward you. Reward? Oh, you don't have to. Harley. I'd like to appoint you as an official knight of the county. No thanks. What? How dare you turn down Lord Aeonia's offer, and what's with that foolish face? Enough, calm down, everyone. I don't need anything fancy, I'd be happy with a nice axe to call my own. Ha, an axe, you say? I'll have one custom made for you through Zaonic. Thank you, my lord, you're so generous, just as one would expect from a ruler of a big county. That's right, I'm not one to hold back when it comes to generosity. Being turned down once won't stop me, I'll make you mine, I swear it. Ah ha ha ha. Nice try thinking you could skimp out, I'll keep you hanging and bleed you dry. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha ha. Why am I getting goosebumps? Sir, the workshop for the man named Howard has been completed. Was it built properly? Of course, it's fitted with state-of-the-art equipment and staffed with assistants. If Howard ever needs anything, make sure the guild provides it, treat him the same way you would treat me. Yes, sir. Wait, there's 4 escorts. Sir. How come? There's one more than before. You're sharp. But it's already too late. Sir. What just happened? Sir. What was that? Why did a vampire? Sir. Stay with me. You suffered a fatal blow resulting in instant death. Gasp. Are you all right, sir? Hurry, get him to safety. Instant death immunity activated, reducing the fatal blow to a severe wound. Instant death immunity will be disabled for 1 day. I would have died if it weren't for this skill. The assailant was a vampire. A pure blood, at the very least. Why would someone that powerful target a mere merchant like me? What is his goal? Once he knows I survived, he'll return to finish me off. I'll leave the investigation to Hans. And pull back for now. I've got a way to contact Howard. I'll relay all business matters through him. What, but sir, your condition? The 3 southern warriors vouched for these people, so I can trust them. For now, I need to focus on recovering. Sir. Hubert was dispelled from the Auterica dimension. Is everything in place? Clan Lord. Biask Upersh. My lord. We've received word that the job in Terraque is done. Upersh clan pure blood. Theodore Upersh. Terraque. We killed the merchant who'd been secretly dealing with Brockaslack, diverting their attention elsewhere. Well done, Klein. You have ignited the flames of war. You flatter me, my lord. It was hardly a challenge. The timing couldn't be better. We've also just confirmed the intel from the Vow of the Abyss. That is not all, my lord. The Bloodgate is finally ready. Have the coordinates been set? Yes. We will stop at Rafaela City for preparations before heading to Talaria. It should be no more than half a day from there. A mysterious vampire who's seized Brockaslack. I look forward to meeting him. Prepare for departure. We leave for Talaria. Sigh. I may well collapse from exhaustion at this rate. I am to locate both the Vow of the Abyss and the vampire who assassinated Hubert. My banshees are scouring the continent. Yet not a single trace has been found. I will make one last check in Rafaela City. Oh ho ho, it appears I found them. I shall report this to the immortal king. An invasion by another vampire clan. This must mean the attack on Hubert was to divide our strength. Of the 2 other major clans besides Brockaslack, there's a Beafo of the east, and Upersh of the central region. Among the 3, Upersh holds the greatest strength. Olivia suspected it was them too. In that case, Brockaslack won't hold on its own. They'll need reinforcements. Mulo. I'm coming in. Lord Bricky, welcome. HM. Is something the matter? Mulo, you should prepare for battle, immediately. Battle, is there trouble? Pardon me. No. Not yet, but I've got a hunch. Hey, just do as I say. I've no reason to spout nonsense. I find it hard to believe a battle is about to break out. But a sacred blood's instinct is absolute. Lord Hines isn't here, but we have no choice. We must ready our defenses. For Truebloods and 44 Purebloods. They all await your command. Each is among our elite. Brockaslack's undoing will be swift. Nothing more needs to be said. We make for Talaria before they notice. Yes, my lord. Is something the matter? This unease, surely it's nothing. Our foes are but weaklings, none of them are sacred blood. Never mind. Clan Lord of Upersh Biisk Upersh. Sacred blood. Brakaslak will be no more by the end of today. Oh. Skill Eye of the Abyss. They've started to move. Heh, Upersh's sacred blood, this could be troublesome. And Heinz's summon is still on cooldown. I'd draw too much attention if I step in. And Heinrich can't leave the sanctuary. This calls for a certain mercenary, one who bears a grudge against the vampires. Over what happened to Hubert. Get here quickly, Harley. Take down that ogre. There's no way that thing's human. I'm not an ogre. Look, this is my identification from the order. Hey, shut it, monster. How many times is this now? Ha, now this is interesting. What is it, Lord Biisk? That explains the foul feeling from earlier. Brakaslak, the Wraith has returned. You mean to say the sacred blood Brakaslak is in there? What's the matter? I'm here, aren't I? Of course, my lord, I am only concerned of our potential losses. Forget it, we move now. Do not forget. The Upersh stand above all. Talaria Brakaslak Citadel. The barrier looks good. How's everything else coming along? I've gathered all available combat units, but we are still short-handed. Oh well, not much else you can do, they're almost here already. Do you know where they are? Obviously. They're right at our doorsteps. You're still alive, Brakaslak. I figured you'd have croaked somewhere in a ditch. Still got that nasty attitude, I see, is that a Upersh tradition? TSK, little brat. Humph, I'll see to it myself that you meet your end. It's always about you, so annoying. This doesn't look good. Even if Lord Bricky takes on Biisk, they still have 4 Truebloods on their side. The difference in power is too much. But there's still hope for us. Within my barrier, our allies grow stronger. You won't walk away unscathed. Now that you've crossed into our domain. Sanguine barrier. To me, Phrygia. Oh, we have quite the gathering of uninvited guests. Phrygia, I could only summon you while maintaining the barrier. Protect Brakaslak with everything you've got. Poof. A wasted effort over nothing. If I get rid of you, this barrier will vanish too, isn't that right? TCH. You underestimate me too much. Fine, the old Wraith goes first. Ugh, you could use a good beating. Brakaslak. Strike down these interlopers who dared invade our territory. Upersh. Trample. Those fools who don't know their place. Behind us. What? Someone's tearing through Lord Mulow's barrier with their bare hands. It was you, wasn't it, the bastard who tore poor Hubert's belly? I found you. Hubert, is he an acquaintance of that merchant? Klein, how did you mess this up, Lord Theodore? I made sure to leave no trace behind. The man who followed you stands right there, and you're going to feign ignorance, but I swear. Oh my, are you getting distracted while I'm here? TCH. Darn it, I've got to deal with this woman. Use the other Truebloods. Truebloods, perfect. I've been meaning to test my new power. Ha, Essence Aura and Chaos flares up. Dragon Scale merges with Brand. The one that gave the order, the one that did the deed. What is that monster? Actually, every single one of you. I'll make you wish you never messed with Hubert. Hurrah! Your lackeys are getting thrashed by that dashing young man. You blasted woman, who the hell did you bring here? I don't owe you an explanation. Not that I know either. So be it, this will be over soon. My underlings are competent, unlike yours. Incredible. I can't see the fight at all. This must be the so-called karmic battle of the sacred bloods. You finally slipped up. Old Wraith. This is proving too much for you, isn't it? I'd have crushed him in my heyday. I guess age has caught up with me. I don't know who you are, but I'd appreciate a bit more help. The Chaos Dragon's heart is warning me. That Brakaslak's sacred blood is in danger. If I wait for Heinz to arrive, it'll be too late. In that case, I'll use everything at my disposal. Mutant. Beast of Frenzy. Calco's combat brand. Essence Aura. Gem-Eye, Coercion. I'll take on my complete form. What is that monster? I've never seen anything like it. Is that a chimera? Heh, awesome. So this is what it feels like to go all out with the Chaos Dragon's power. Alright, let's do this. Here comes the covering fire. That bastard's going for Lord Biask. We have to stop him. We have to, but how are we supposed to get in there? TCH, my scales are breaking apart just from getting close. This is the karmic domain of the sacred bloods, huh? Still, if I channel the power of the Gem-Eye with the Chaos Dragon's heart, I can break through. Rah! What the hell? Ha ha ha. You're the leader of this bunch, aren't you? That's right, and who are you? You could say I'm the victim's representative. Victim. Sigh. If the culprit doesn't know the victim, they need to be put in the victim's place. Ah ha ha ha. How'd you like my serious punch? How unfortunate. It seems you're seeing things inside the karmic domain. Wait, what? I definitely felt that punch. Not a chance. Did you really think a sacred blood like me would be hit by such a petty attack? Yeah, why not? What? You still got distracted by my petty attack, didn't you? I've heard enough. Curses. Thank you, young man, you managed to turn the tide back. Ha, then I'll get back to the fight over there. Bastard, you won't get near Lord Biask again. We're going to stop you. Don't worry. That's exactly what I wanted. Someone else will be taking care of your boss. Was Mulo Brakaslak really this strong? We're losing even though we outnumber them. No. I'm doomed if this continues. I need to find a way. What? I've been cut off. So it's you. Who? You're the bastard who hurt Hubert. Hubert. Gah. Guh. Arg. I never should have accepted that job. First that monster. And now this man. Just who was Hubert? Hubert is the one destined to become this continent's tycoon. A new vampiric factor has been acquired. Special skill hybrid factor increases the entity's physical abilities. This is the first time this skill activated in Auterica. Come to think of it, it's also the first time I fed on a vampire outside the Brockaslack clan. Now I'm getting fired up. Activating skills Shroud, Invisibility, and Sanguine Miracle. Time to go finish this fight. I love watching your expressions change. Everything spiraled past our expectations. Brockaslack was never supposed to be this strong. Are you the number 2 of the Yupers clan? My lord. You're finally here. Is he the new lord of Brockaslack? But why is he just staring at me? If this guy's Yupersh's second in command, he's basically their Mulo. In that case, I need to get him on my side. Mulo around. What's with that creepy smile? Don't give me that look. Allow me to introduce myself, I'm Heinz, the new lord of the Brockaslack clan. I already know that. And soon, I'll become your lord too. Utter nonsense. Phrygia. Arg. No. No. New. How did it come to this? I don't understand. Curses. The vow of the Abyss promised they'd help in case of trouble. So where the hell are they? Skill Eye of the Abyss is active. He. They were going to send some impressive reinforcements to Biisk. I'd love to meet the elder behind it. You'll all be given new jobs. Quite excellent. The difference in Truebloods is unmistakable. You must be Heinz. I was curious about the new lord. You're remarkable in more ways than one. I appreciate it. And I take it you're Brockaslack, the sacred blood. Call me Bricky, will you? I much prefer that name. Ha, it's great to see you two getting along. But I think we're making someone feel left out. You dare ridicule me to my face. I'll make you pay. Do not underestimate me. Hope you haven't forgotten about me. Arg. TCH. You're all nothing on your own. Have you no shame? Oh. And what happened to your vampires who shamelessly ambushed us? No. I'm destined to become the king of all vampires. I won't fall here. I'll fulfill that goal in your place. Gah! You arrogant fool. Are you trying to seize my blood through cannibalism? We're of different clans. The curse will kill you. You think so? Impossible. Is this man truly able to inherit the sacred blood from another clan? Don't worry about your clan. They'll live on. Under my rule. I've long dreamed of uniting all clans as one, to form the core of all vampires. A soul king. To guide us into the light. It's so bitter and humiliating, and yet, why do I find myself smiling? Perhaps I've chased this dream for too long. Autarika. Gives birth to a new sacred blood. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Special skill bloodkin, true blood has evolved to bloodkin, sacred blood. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Skills shroud and invincibility have merged and evolved into the special skill unbeing. Heinz 2. Race, vampire, sacred blood. Notes. Forcibly inherited and evolved into sacred blood through hybrid evolution, now able to exert minor authority over the Upersh bloodline and manipulate the threads of karma. My senses have transcended their limits, approaching a state akin to synesthesia. Now even space and time feel tangible. I can sense the flow of karma. So this is the power of the sacred blood. I couldn't have one without her. Ha ha ha. Well, that was interesting. Since my revenge is over, I think I'll head back now. I dropped everything just to come here. Right, you were a huge help, Harley. Don't mention it, these bastards messed with my friend first. Besides, you're also part of Hubert Trading. I'll return to Tarakay now. Are you just going to let him go? The child was quite suspicious, to say the least. It's fine, I already verified his identity. If you say so. We have some new members to the family. Tulku Kingdom. Vow of the Abyss Hideout. Karam. The Legion commander of the Undying Army, why is he here? I thought the Order was the reason we were losing contact with the other branches, but it was the Undying Army all along. You only figured that out now, fools. Duel, Karam, don't let any of them get away. As you command, my lord. My lord, you wish to see me? These men are from the Vow of the Abyss, the ones who tried to infiltrate Talaria. From what I can tell, there's even an elder among them. Interrogate them and track down whoever was behind this. As you command. Eat. Stay away from me. No, Nu. Alright, that's perfect. There's definitely a noticeable difference as a dwarf, as expected of the artisan race. On Earth, I use Hubert to study the theory. Then I practice in Autarika with 10 times the efficiency. Start steady. Then let it blaze. Feed air from below to make the flames stronger. I'll become the finest artisan there is. He's recovering faster than I expected. The synergy between Autarika sacred arts and extreme regeneration is amazing. I might be able to send him back on the next interdimensional portal. Wait, send him back. If Hubert leaves, I'll have to study metallurgy myself. No, that won't do. Karma Shop. Current karma 1,120,122. Return 1 million, unavailable. Upgrade innate skill 1 million. Status enhancement, view details. Ooh, I got more points thanks to Heinz eating up that sacred blood. Return 1 million, unavailable. Upgrade innate skill 1 million. Status enhancement, view details. The upgrade cost went up again, but I've got no one to rely on but myself. Upgrade innate skill 1 million. Status enhancement, view details. Your avatar's innate potential has increased. You may now selectively choose the base perk of created avatars. You may now selectively choose the base perk of created avatars. Oh, base perk, that means I get to choose my starting skill. Alright then, create avatar. Color. Select perk. So I'm supposed to choose one of these. Select perk. Clairvoyance. Frost resistance. Bond tether. I get clairvoyance and frost resistance, but what's bond tether? Establishing bond tether will grant additional bonuses. Sounds like it'd be useful for Harris, an elementalist. It probably only works with a summon. Hold on, a summoner, that sounds fun, plus, it could transition into a mage. Alright, I choose you. Let's see. Your name is Hesperon, you're going to become the greatest summoner ever. Saintus, I've been told all members will be present at the Continental Summit today. It only took the entire continent being ravaged by the chaos, they'd all been reluctant until now. Nevertheless, once today passes, much will change. May this land move toward a better future. We don't have enough food. Are the lodgings in order? At last, the Continental Summit is being held. A gathering of all the heroes who protect this land. Notably, the Central Region's Assyrian Empire and the Rohan Dukedom. Only declared active involvement after the chaos struck them directly. This summit is going to be quite an ordeal. They're here. The Elven Kingdom. Enamel Continent capital Drasha. Nice breeze, warm sunlight. This is the life. Plus. Ah, I love it. Just holding it makes me feel one with nature. This bough's name is Themis. It was made from a branch gifted by the World Tree. A powerful weapon that can be empowered by power of spirits and fey arcana. With a sleek look to top it off. And it's exclusive to elves, how great is that? Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Skill attuned to nature has evolved into special skill nature harmonization. Whoa! Just resting here gave me the power of nature. I wish I could stay here forever. Ha! Decibel, someone's coming. Remove the soundproof field. Medium sound elemental decibel. After it became a medium elemental, it picked up a soundproofing skill, which has been really handy. Harris, you're actually awake for once. Oh. Shaffarun. There's something different about her from usual. What are you staring at? Oh, you just seem a little different today. Well, of course, we're going as delegates to the Continental Summit today. I tried to get ready. Based on what you told me about the Ian continent. Did I overdo it? Based on what I told you. Shaffarun actually listened to me. She's really changed a lot. She even checks on me regularly to see if I'm doing alright. And greets me politely every time we meet. What do you think? I packed some for you too. That's way too much. We're not going on an adventure. What now? We're taking the path of wind, so we don't need to pack much. I'll just let her feel good about herself. This is perfect, Shaffarun. Thank you. Let's get going then. Everyone's waiting for us, we'll be late. Do you need help with that? I'm fine. Welcome to the Rosalia Grand Church. Thank you for the warm welcome, Saintus. I only wish it weren't a crisis that brought us together. Let's hope it all gets resolved. Hello, Saintus Riesta. I am Cecily Glenwood. High Elf of the Elven Kingdom. Wow, you've grown so much. Not at all. There's still so many coming. The Mage Tower Alliance is here. The Assyrian Empire has arrived. The Mercenary Guild. All the major powers of Auterica are gathered today. Which means I can rack up a ton of karma just by making a strong impression. I've heard the news, Heinrich. You've been appointed as a saint, yes. Indeed, I've been blessed by the divine. That's very reassuring. I'll be in your care. Of course. Your quarters are over there. Thank you for being so considerate. The meeting will start soon, so please arrive at the scheduled time. What? I'm not disappointed. I knew from the start it'd be like this. Right. I'll just let her be. Assyrian Elven Kingdom. Titania Wildlands Central Wetlands. Rohan Dukedom Crown Prince of the Rohan Dukedom Dennis. Our dukedom is in danger, but everyone here looks at ease. Monsters are flooding down from the northern mountains. I need to get something out of this meeting. Creak. Wow, the two blessed by the divine, the air around them almost seems otherworldly. So that's the newly appointed saint. She seems a little nervous. I don't blame her, it's rare for us to have a meeting on this scale. Order of the Divine. Thank you all for coming such a long way, despite your busy schedules. Now. Let us begin the Continental Summit. We will now begin the Continental Summit. As you are already aware, the third immortal king has risen. He has lured the order into strife with the vampire clans, conducted vile experiments in the monster forest, and attacked the Grand Church, leaving innumerable casualties. Whoa, Hans is pretty dangerous, huh? But the real problem lies elsewhere. The entire world has been engulfed by the chaos of the abyss. Through our investigation, we reached the conclusion that we must locate the core of the chaos and seal it. The core of the chaos, does that really exist? How are they going to seal it? If so, then the Immortal King likely has it. Indeed, the Immortal King is, without question, the source of this chaos. And with your help, we intend to stop it. Our help. So now you're dumping the responsibility on us. If the Order had kept the Immortal King's fragment secure from the start, none of this would have happened. Oh. Humph, serves them right. I've been meaning to bring the Order to heal and strengthen our Empire's grip. I'm destined to become the Emperor, no one will stand above me. I understand your position. Humph, so the Saint thinks he can interrupt me. However, the Order of the Divine has never once turned from its responsibility. We have always answered with blood. 1,000 years ago, 300 years ago. We stood our ground. And we will not run now. I will not deny that we made a mistake. But I give you my word. In the battle against the Immortal King, I will stand at the front. For that is the Order's duty. Just like a saint should be. I've always believed in the Order. How could anyone possibly blame them? TCH, and I had them cornered. Humph, very well, we'll see. O Divine. Your words have reached me well. I've struck a karma jackpot. Saint Heinrich. You were amazing just now. You flatter me, although. Now that the tension's eased, things are getting heated. The Rohan Dukedom desperately needs help. Huh, what are you talking about? Our confederation has it worse. We're surrounded on 3 sides by the northern desert. I understand that you are all uneasy. But it's times like these that we must stay united. So, do you have a plan? Of course. We wouldn't have invited you here otherwise. The Order of the Divine proposes forming the heroic vanguard to stand against the immortal king. The Heroic Vanguard. Formerly, the Special Anti-Immortal King Assault Force. If the Continental Alliance opened the way. The assault force was the fabled team led by the Saint to confront the immortal king. However, the Heroic Vanguard. That's practically a death sentence. Each nation will have to send its key personnel. The Vanguard. If that is the case, the Empire has someone we'd like to nominate. Oh, who might that be? Viscount Isaiah Princeton. Despite her young age, she has already risen to the rank of Archmage. She is a valuable asset to our empire. Ah, yes, she's more than qualified. Indeed. I remember that name from the reports. She's a mage who earned her title by merit alone, a true talent among talents. But why nominate someone so valuable for a deadly mission? Does he have something against her? Come to think of it, wasn't Marquis Sarrington of the Reske Kingdom said to be outstanding in combat? We'll choose our own delegate, thank you. And doesn't your country have some genius engineer? What? They're all putting forward names from other nations. How dare they think my party will be a graveyard? I'll make sure every one of them comes back a hero. I can't wait to see how they'll react when that happens. That will be all for today's session. Let us meet again tomorrow at the same time. What a rough first day. HM. Huh, Harris, what are you eating? It's a snack from the continent that's perfect for occasions like this. I'd like to try some. Go ahead. I can't let them leave this quickly, no way. I just got my popcorn out. It's time for everyone to get to know each other. What? What is going on? Oh dear, it seems I arrived late. I wanted to wear a mask fitting for Doomsday. Immortal King. How dare you set foot here? Prepare for combat. All paladins and crusaders, assemble now. Ra! The saint has summoned us. Activate the barrier. The holy barrier will keep you safe. Everyone, please step inside. That's quite a powerful barrier. Hee hee, you must be terrified of me. You've prepared well, Heinrich the hero. All right. The stage is finally set. Since the immortal king crashed the Continental Summit, every nation's leaders will feel the pressure. Now the power struggle truly begins. Heinrich, your courage is admirable, but you cannot defeat me. My strength has grown several-fold. I don't think so. Today will be the day you fall. Heh, and what makes you so confident? Because. Well. Looks like we have no choice but to step up. The order will cover any injuries, I hope. High Elf Lafori. Mercenary Guild, current Mercenary King Campbell. Wildland Representative Lionel. The continent's mightiest are all gathered right here. Saint Heinrich. Now that's interesting. What's so funny? First, let me make this clear. You're not the only one with numbers. Oh no, everyone, watch your feet. This is splendid. I've been meaning to test my new underlings. Ghoul Lord Fiona. Dread Phantom Pagos. Death Knight Karam. Attack! Spirits. Cleanse the evil. No, you don't. Destroy the immortal king's army. Escort the guests into the barrier. Ah. Guh. What fascinating dummies. By order of the king. Slaughter the enemies. Something's off. It seems like they're picking out specific targets. Am I imagining it? Hee, things are going just as planned. It might look suspicious, but so be it. My targets are only the rotten people I uncovered in my investigations. Immortal King. You're going down. Saint Heinrich, allow me to help. Me too. Hannibal Strauss. Looks like this is our final showdown. All right. The tension's high enough already. So now I'll earn my keep for the popcorn. Harris. If Heinrich had center stage before. This time, it's mine. It's your moment to shine, Themis. Harris, what are you doing? Father told us to stay here. I feel a little stiff, so I figured I'd shoot some arrows to loosen up. What? Is this really the time to loosen up? Under normal circumstances, the difference in strength would make this impossible. But there's always a way. Harris. Whatever you're doing, do you realize how dangerous it is? Of course, but I refuse to stand by and do nothing. Then I'll help as well. Very well. Stretch. Shaw. Creak. Zwing. Twang. Whiz. Crack. Crumble. TCH. Done. Unbelievable, he broke the immortal king's mask with a single shot. Entity has fulfilled condition, commencing evolution. Special skill child of the world tree has evolved into heir of the world tree. I finally meet all the requirements to become a high elf. I hope this isn't an advance payment, world tree. How dare you? Enough. Fascinating, I thought you were nothing but small fry, but you've proven me wrong. Change of plans, I'll withdraw here. Not so fast, do you think you can come and go as you please? Please calm yourself, Saintus, I understand your anger, but we've already suffered heavy losses. Don't look so disappointed, you've got your hands full already, don't you? The monsters tainted by chaos should be more than enough. Hannibal Strauss, mark my words, the next time we meet, it'll be your reckoning. I could say the same to you, look forward to the day, when I unleash ruin upon you all. The real despair has yet to begin. My acting's getting better and better. Take the wounded to the healing chamber. See to the delegates first. I wonder what he meant in the end. The real despair has yet to begin. It seems he's scheming something. We must be cautious. That was incredible, Harris. I had no idea you were capable of such a feat. We aren't the only ones impressed, all of the delegates have their eyes on you now. Ha, it was mostly luck. Humph, he's gotten ahead again. We can't afford to celebrate just yet. I trust that everyone understands the seriousness of the situation now. Regrettably, we were unable to stop the immortal king's attack. We need your cooperation now more than ever. I agree. It's clear that nowhere is safe anymore. So, we must start helping one another. That's right, let us all lend our strength to forming the heroic vanguard. We'll do our part too. Oh. Looks like some of them have their own agendas. Oh well, at least the others seem genuine. My apologies for the interruption, but we have urgent news. The Rohan Duchy's border defenses have collapsed. What in the world happened? They should have been able to hold out longer. The three fronts of the defense line collapsed simultaneously, for reasons still unknown. Furthermore, the duchy's major facilities were attacked at the same time. So this is what he meant by real despair. It can only be the undying army. This attack was only meant to draw our attention. No, it wasn't. I have no idea what happened there. Though I know exactly who'd pull something like this. The vow of the abyss, it must be their doing. Saintus. Is that really true? Everyone. We've received word that Cardinal Fiery of the Imperial Jaren Grand Church is coming to our aid with his elite forces. We will not surrender. So please, stand with us to the end. Everyone thinks it was Hans, but that actually works in my favor. Now that the Continental Alliance has united against the Immortal King, Hans will have to play along too. After careful evaluation, I believe this is the most suitable location. It is neither too near nor too far from the duchy, and the soil is rich, steeped in dark energy. Well done, Olivia. And now, I'll finally put my forbidden knowledge to use. Mwahaha, hear me. The Continental Alliance claims it will stop our undying army. So we shall answer them in kind. Behold, this is my will, made manifest to plunge these lands into terror. And herald a new age of darkness. He. Let us go to war, Continental Alliance. Mwahaha. Southern Aeon Continent. Oh, so the Immortal Kings decided to topple Rohan. Good, that's more like it, he's been useless for too long. What a miserable place. Is it finally time for me to step in? All right. It's time I tend to the seat of chaos. The Rohan Dukedom. It's a candle boxed in by the northern mountains on three sides, about to be snuffed out. At least the Empire and the Order are moving quickly. The death toll will be high. Heinrich will be tied down for the time being, until the Heroes' Party is formed. He has to stay where he is. My lord. Olivia, did you learn something? I matched the account from the Vow of the Abyss members you found, against the Elder we recently captured, Elder. It must be Oldman, the one we identified as the Tulku branch head. Based on my investigation, among the people we've been keeping an eye on, there was a person of interest. The subject is in the Assyrian Empire, in the city of Tobia, near the capital, Tobia. That's one of the cities under the Emperor's direct rule. In that location, a Vow of the Abyss senior executive has been confirmed. NGH, it is responsible for mobilizing the Yupersh clan. Move, now, we leave in 10 minutes. Peek. No, it can't be, there's no way they know I'm here. How did they track me down? I did everything I could to keep my succubus identity a secret. I have to enlist again. Please, no. I want you for IK Army. Darn it, we should have run away sooner. First, some unknown barbarian showed up in front of the Yupersh, then my vision went dark, and we lost contact with the Vow of the Abyss team we sent as backup. Someone's coming for us. If they get anything from here, it'll be really bad. Andrew, did you secure the contracts we were working on? Of course, those were the first things I grabbed. All right. As long as we escape with everything important, it should be fine. The city is layered with defenses, and this manor even more so. Unless the immortal king himself shows up, the odds are in our favor. Don't tell me. We're under attack. Where did they come from? He. Looks like you've been living fairly comfortably. Not at all, my lord. I have awaited with the utmost anticipation. And yet, you've taken great care to stay hidden. Never, my lord. Everything was prepared solely for your arrival. An obvious lie. That might work on someone else, but not on me. Skill Eye of the Abyss. Sienna, a succubus of the demon race. She was ranked near the top 10 servants under the previous immortal king. A demon who can even pass as nobility. She's an ideal asset for work behind the scenes. Sienna. It's time to honor the contract made 300 years ago. I swear eternal loyalty. To you, my lord. Once again. I'm back in the army. I hate how the armor looks. Don't cry, Sienna. These are tears of joy. I'm so happy to have become part of the great immortal king's army once more. Ha, what a loyal vassal you are. I can see right through you, Sienna. And who might this be? I can sense a lot of mana from him. Yet no trace of magic or aura training. Sienna, I think an introduction is overdue. Andrew. Hurry up and introduce yourself. Greetings. My name is Andrew Weaver. I recruited Andrew myself, as part of the grand design. You'll be amazed when you see what he can do. And there's one more thing. He is an otherworlder. But he's not from the demon realm or the spirit realm. Neither the demon realm nor the spirit realm. Then. Yes, my lord. I come from a world called Earth.